Yo, what up? Oh shit. What up, guys? Oh shit. What up, guys? Can you guys hear me? You heard a new character in CN server is a dude. Yeah, it has to be a dude. CN is going on right now. The new I don't know what you're talking about, by the way, but I assume you're talking about Reverse 1099. The live stream is going on right now, I think. For the CN Billy's one, right? So that's just going to be what's happening. What's happening? What's up, Hianeru? Or Hianaeru? What up, what up? Okay, so this is there's a bunch of new news, new drama, new stuff. Too much for me to talk about. Holy. There's a Shift Up drama, there's a Psy Games drama, there's a Arknights Enfield drama, there's Brown Dust 2 drama, we got an update. There's Wuthering Wave. We'll talk about all of those, right? We'll talk about all of those later. But holy. Group drama. There's a UK drama, I heard. Ah man, there's a girl Karen getting banged drama. Have you guys heard about the Karen getting banged drama? Too much stuff. Fat dramas everywhere the eye can see. Fat dramas. So I don't know if I'll be able to get into everything, but holy, there's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of things. China versus USA drama. Where there's a China, I don't even know about that, right? I don't even know about the China versus USA drama. But we'll try to catch up with those things. I'll bring up this particular one first because we're gonna check it out later, shortly. I don't know if I'll be able to look into everything. Arknights collab. Ooh, Arknights collab. Okay, cool stuff. There's a Iran and Greenland drama. I heard about the Iran stuff, but I don't know what Greenland drama is there. I don't even know what the heck is a Greenland. Is it a region in? Is Greenland a country? I assume it's a country, right? I'm dumb when it comes to when it comes to like countries in Europe, right? Pretty sure it's a country, but I've heard US is trying to take it over or something, but I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure how it works. Can you just take over like that, right? But I think right now, with Donald Trump as the president, anything is possible. Greenland is part of Denmark, so it's not a country. It's a state, is it? I didn't even know. I thought it's a country. Yeah, that's the thing, right? With all of this stuff. I want to check out this video later. If we have time, right? We'll check out why Doro came to be. But it can be a bit offensive, right? Because some people in, some of you guys here are, I get it. It's very offensive. So we tone it down, we leave it for later, right? But for now, we let the Wokies enjoy first. Wokies need to be able to enjoy the stream, right? We think of the Wokies sometimes, right? Greenland is a part of Denmark, but it's an autonomous region. Okay, very interesting. Very, very interesting, right? Yep, I'm not too aware of that. That one specifically. Drag this here. Drag this here. Drag that there. What else do I drag? I guess we can drag this here. Lots of OS, lots of blue archive. Blue archive this. Okay. Geology in the chat. Damn. We got experts in geology. There we go. There we go, right? Have you guys seen the essay that I typed on Twitter? Damn. I did type that was the longest essay I've ever typed. If you guys haven't seen it, I don't usually type essay, right? But sometimes you gotta type essay, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Essays are important, right? Oh my goodness. Essays. Okay, it's not that long, alright? I've seen longer. Alright. But that's what it is. Geology. Am I from China? Damn. I'm from China? Maybe, right? I think that's cool. I'm Indian. No, it's because of the skin color. Skin color determines where you're from. I get it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes perfect sense. Is I'm black. Yeah, clearly you can see I'm black, right? But face filter do make me look a little bit yellow. Sounds a bit racist, but hey, that's what it is, right? Then we gotta chill a bit, man, with this racism joke. Most people don't like it, right? Most sponsors don't like it. It's too much. Hey, check this out. What is this? I didn't know Snowbreak has a... What is this?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I never see this before. Okay, this is too offensive. Some people in chat cannot take it, right? But it's okay, we don't care about the Wokies. Did they release this last time? I never realized about this. Boo boo. Boo boo. Okay, it's just a song, right? Okay, it's just a song. Alright. Cool stuff. Because the current event is still going on for like ooh, what is this? The current event is still going on for 20 days, right? You need that?
Darling.
GB.
Are you here to give us a present?
Wow.
I'm here to
GB
give
cake.
my present.
But you can't... Can you still get that? I think you cannot get that costume anymore. That was the costume from back then. Let me see. Uh-oh. Okay, so that is one of the latest one. So we'll see. We'll see if we get more stuff later on. GB cake. Wow. Why are they wearing revealing clothes in winter? The reason is simple. The reason is to make Wokies mad. Alright? So if somebody is doing something, right? Just assume this, right? Just assume this. If somebody is doing something, somebody is wearing a bikini, just assume that it's making it's meant to make the Wokies mad. There's no other reason, right? Don't think too deep into it. That's just what it is. I think like when you try to think like too complicated, too deep into things, like why make things complicated, right? It's about offending the Wokies. Nothing else. What's up, Jesus Mendes? What up? What up? Because like when you think too deep into stuff, you will never find the answer, right? Wokies mad equals to essays. Essays are important, eh? Holy Arknights collaboration with Bang Dream. Bang Dream. Okay, this is cool stuff, man. Ave Mujica. Wow. Wow, actually I have no idea. I know what Bang Dream is. But what the heck is Ave Mujica? Bang Dream has a sequel? It's only one, right? It's pretty much only one. New Aether Gazer. Wait, already? I mean, to be fair, it has been a while, right? You hope we are getting a collab in Reverse 1999? A collab? Again? We just had Assassin's Creed. When was Assassin's Creed? 3 months ago? 4 months ago? It's not too long ago, right? It's about 3 versions ago, which is about maybe 4 to 5 months ago. Ave Mujica is a band. So it's nothing. Bang Dream is a game. Ave Mujica is a band. Trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what is going on right now, right? That's going to be the stuff. You only know the anime. I don't know anything about Bang Dream, right? I got zero knowledge about it. Is that the one with dudes? That's the one with dudes, right? Every time I hear Bang Dream, there's always drama regarding it because it's always the one that I see a lot is this particular picture. When I think of Bang Dream, I think of, oh wait, it's not. Bang Dream is not the dudes one. Oh. Wait, which one is the dude one then? I thought it's the one with the dude. There's a Bang something, right? The one with waifu? Wait, I'm confused then, I'm confused. There's one with the dude one. It's a full group of dudes. And I thought it's that one. Bang Bus? No, man. Not Bang Bus. It was Bang something. Ah, shoot. Which one was it? The one I'm thinking about is about the one with 4 dudes. The one with 4 dudes. Idol Master male side. I thought it's that one, right? So Bang Dream is about Ensemble Dreams, is it? Ensemble Stars. Maybe it's the I'm so confused. Ensemble. Yes, I was confused. I thought this is Bang Dream. So the one with the dudes is okay. I'm super confused. Okay, I know nothing about Bang Dream then. The one that I know is this one, the Ensemble Stars. I thought it's this one about the 4 dudes. This is the one with 4 dudes. I always thought Bang Dream is this one. I don't know why. I'm so these games are very confusing to me. I don't play them, right? Because it's about idols singing and stuff. I always thought Bang Dream is this one, 4 dudes. 4 dudes equals to Bang Dream. So 4 dudes is Ensemble Stars. Bang Dream is multiple waifus. Wasn't the dude blonde? Dressed up like a schoolgirl? Which one? This one? Oh, this one is a dude? Wait, that's a dude, right? No way that's a waifu. No way that's a waifu. That's a dude, I think. But it could be mixed, right? It could be mixed. There's a Bang Dream, but it's male only. But it's not really popular. I probably don't know about that, right? But again, it is a tomboy. I have no idea about this. But good thing about Arknights getting it, right? So if Arknights is getting the collaboration, good for them. I always think that the collab is a little bit weird though, if you ask me, right? Because it's like Idol and Arknights. What is the overlap there, right? And what is the purpose of this collab? I'm guessing it's not really for the is it to bring attention to the to the anime or whatsoever, right? But in CN, that one, they already have that as well, right? So there's that. At the same time, can I look at this? What is this? If I had a nickel for every gacha that has a sword that eats away memories for power, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. It's a very common story, right? Something that steals your memories. The reason why gacha games put a lot of these stealing memories, right? It's about memory loss. Is because it's very emotional, right? The gacha games, their purpose is to make you emotional, is to make you cry, to make you feel sad for the character, therefore you want them, right? It's all about the emotional appeal. There's no other reason for it. And it's an easy cheat code, right? Memory loss, one of the best one. Characters dying, maybe not so much, right? Maybe that could lead to drama, so you do memory loss, right? You make memory loss, so that's going to be what makes the most sense. Like the last 2 NIKKE events. Yeah, but NIKKE might be a double-edged sword because some people are actually mad, right? Because of some of it they cannot get some characters, so there's that, right? So there's always going to be that as an option, as a stuff. Get this. I saw this on Temu. Should I get it? Huh. Doro. I mean, it's quite small, it's tiny, But like I don't really have any need. Doro from Temu. I saw it on Temu, but I'm like, should I get this from Temu, right? I mean, I should be buying the original one, right? If you ask me, like, I'm a NIKKE fan. I've been playing NIKKE since day one. Why am I buying stuff from Temu? But then again, at the same time, right? It's less to do with supporting the Temu product, but it's more like curiosity, because I'm curious how good would the Temu one be, right? But then I don't have the original one to compare with, so it's like, So what's the purpose, right? Merch, man. I'm not too interested in okay, starting soon, is it? 20 minutes. I'm not too interested in the merch because it's like, it's cool and all, but I would rather have maybe it's like maybe I'm a weird kind of guy, right? But nowadays I feel like I'm more of a, I feel like it's me, right? I'm more of a digital kind of guy. Digital. That means I like digital products. I don't like real stuff anymore. I like I like to have less things in my life, not more things, right? I don't know. It's just I guess it's like responsibility. I don't want to clean it. Sometimes it gets dusty or whatever. I have this thing that's sitting on my desk that do you guys know what this is? Bamboo. Ooh. So this thing is supposed to be a phone stand. Supposed to be a phone stand, right? You put your phone here, like that, and then it's supposed to be like. But yeah, you get stuff. Don't I already have a Doro behind me? Yeah, I actually get that Doro for the stream, right? I didn't really get that for me. I don't really touch it. I don't really look at it. I don't really do anything to it. But if it wasn't for you guys, this thing would be in the garbage bin. Damn garbage. Damn. That garbage bin. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I'm not a streamer, right? If I don't really like put stuff in the background, it wouldn't be there. Why do you think it's there? Dumpster Doro? Dumpster Doro. But yeah, it's more of like physical products. You log into Brown Dust 2 and it got bunch of tickets and crystals. What happened? Drama happened, man. Drama. Doro hater? Well, it's not about Doro hater, right? It's about... I don't even know, man. Yeah, I'm a weird guy. It's getting weirder nowadays, man. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm not a collector. The funny thing is, I used to be a collector. That's the funny thing, right? I don't know if you guys know about me. How many of you... You know what? Should I expose my old self? Should I expose my old YouTube channel? I'm thinking about it. Let me think. Should I expose my old... Never mind. Don't worry about it. I used to be a collector, right? I actually have a YouTube channel dedicated to it as well. But we don't expose my old self, right? Who wants to expose themselves, right? You get what I'm saying? We have a new channel now. It's called GuitarRock First. It's not that new anyways, but yeah, that's what it is, right? Do first, think later. No. Think first, do later. Right? Think first, do later. So that's just going to be how it is. Okay, alongside with the Arknights collab, what else are we having, right? We are having this particular one. Come here. Look at this Doro. Look at that there. Dude Games. Sensor Tower. Tyranny is the best girl. Who is Tyranny, guys? Does anyone know? Holy, graphs. Is this the Sensor Tower thing? JPUS. So this is the order, is it? The rankings based upon revenue. Interesting. So Pokemon TCG, Love and Dead Space, Genshin, FGO, Honkai Star Rail, NIKKE, Uma Musume, Wuthering Waves. Love and Dead Space, CZN, ZZZ. I don't know how to pronounce that. Imas, is it? Imas, Gakumas. Wait, Genshin appeared twice. Oh, CN. Genshin Glow, okay. Uma Musume, Brown Dust 2. Diablo Immoral, okay. Diablo Immortal is still going on. Damn. That's kind of interesting, right? Stella Sora female MC. Wow, is it? How do I have so much stamina reverse anti-tetanite? I feel like I always struggle with it. I'm a relatively new player, I guess. Do I have a lot of stamina actually? I don't have much stamina actually. Oh, you mean this current one, is it? I haven't used the... I have a lot of those things. I just noticed it going auto-convert it. What are those things called? The one that looks like the candy, right? Prisma candy, Miasma candy, whatever it's called, right? I have a lot of leftover from the previous event, so I stock up in my inventory. So what happened in reverse anti-tetanite is like those things, they don't expire. I mean, they do expire, but when they expire, they just throw the stamina at you. Does it make sense? Like some games, for example, like Stellasora has a stamina potion, so if you don't use them, they just go away, right? But in reverse anti-tetanite, it's the same thing. You don't use them, they also go away. But they don't go away and become garbage. They actually go away and convert into stamina against your will. So it's like they did it against your will, right? So against your consent. So you didn't ever consent to it, they still do it anyway. So that's just how it is. So it's a little bit different. So it's more submissive in that particular case. A bit of a different concept. Most games they just throw it away, right? Once a certain thing expire. Maybe I could be wrong in some other games, right? But some games, a lot of games they just do it that way. It took Arknights 6.5 years. Don't worry about Arknights because Arknights Anfield is coming in 1 week, 2 week, 2 week, 1 week, wait. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, right? Coming in 2 weeks. Very, very interesting. Consent is very important, right? So you know what's happening. Sometimes you just don't know what's happening and boom, you log in, you got like 3000 stamina. And then be like a bunch of your other previous one are expired already. Very, very interesting. So Stellasora JP is interesting fact. Stellasora JP is earning as much as, if not higher than Epic. Wait, how does this work? Epic 7. Epic 7. Oh, they're earning the same, is it? Here says the same. But here says 600, 800. I have no idea how to look at this chart. This graph is it's way more complicated. People who play gacha without pretending, they are one of the characters. How Buddha discovered Nirvana. Ooh. It's better to let the store kill our game than have our players kill it. Uh-oh. It's easy to say that when it hasn't happened to you. But when it puts you in that position, this is the concept of it's easier said than done, right? When things never happen to you, it's easy for you to be like, oh, just do this, just do that. But when it happens to you, sometimes you think about what's best for you to do at that situation, and it'd be like, yeah, this is the best course of action, right? At the end of the day, that's how humans are, right? It's not as black and white as what you say last time, and that's going to be how it is. EOS? EOS! EOS! People are going to be mad for sure, but I don't think it will EOS, right? The reason why I don't think it will EOS is because I am not only a gacha demigod, right? Aside from being a gacha demigod, I'm also the gacha drama god, right? I've been following dramas for years. You get what I'm saying? Do you guys remember Honkai Star Rail? What's the girl's name again? Not Cyrene. The passive buff. Do you guys remember? A Honkai Star Rail passive buff. Everybody was going to quit Honkai Star Rail. What happened? Nothing. Casteris drama. Global passive buff. What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Do you guys remember the NIKKE Rouge skin drama? Everybody said they're gonna quit. What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Right? There's a lot of these dramas that happen. Usually nothing happened. People just bitch about it for a couple of days and then they're gonna go back, right? So that's just what it is. They never added another global passive. Yeah, but it still happened, right? The global passive still happens. It didn't make them... They made 81 million or something for Casteris. Yeah. I mean, I could bring out more. I could try to bring out more examples, but you can go check my channel in GuitarRock Gaming, right? There's a lot more examples for sure, right? Do you guys remember? I can just log into NIKKE and show you guys. Do you guys remember the PlayStation 5 Stellar Blade skin NIKKE drama? Do you guys remember that or not? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. They cut over the Stellar Blade PlayStation 5 players. They said, "Oh, you want a free skin? You buy the PC edition." Stupid, stupid. And then nothing happened. Nothing. What happened? People bitch about it and write essay on Twitter. And NIKKE is still, I don't know, right? There was some drama about Brown Ass 2 premium skin. Nothing happened. The Justia skin, Justia Prestige skin, there was a drama as well when they first introduced it. Nothing happened, right? Do you guys remember the Owen drama? Okay, this one is more recent, right? Everybody remember. Do you guys remember the Owen drama? What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened because CZN, how much did they got? How much they got? 10 million, 20 million, however many billion, right? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Chaos Zero Nightmare Owen drama. Yup, they still get 6 million here, right? Revenue. Do you guys remember GFL2 Gacha skin drama? Yeah, do you guys remember GFL2 Gacha skin drama? All of this drama. Here's the reason why this drama nothing happened. Alright? I'm gonna tell you guys why. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to know? Are you guys ready for me to expose humans? We're gonna expose humans, right? And you guys know, we all know this. Everybody knows this, right? This is how it works on the internet. A lot of people say stuff not because they truly believe it. They say stuff to get votes, to get likes, to get views. They say stuff that's the majority opinion because they want more of those on social media. So in social media, everything is amplified because there are certain things that's known as the right opinion to have, so that you can get more votes and more likes. That's what happened to Stellar Sora. Why do you think a lot of people trash talk Stellar Sora back then? It's because that's the majority opinion. If you go to Reddit, if you play Stellar Sora and you say, "Oh, Stellar Sora is actually a good game," you get downvote, you get dislikes. You do, right? Like I know this as somebody that makes videos for Stellar Sora. I make guides for Stellar. I know this. You actually get dislike, you actually get downvoted, you get drama, people accuse you of being a grifter or whatever, right? Because that's like not the majority opinion. So you always follow the majority opinion if you want to get... It's like a human nature, right? Like everybody knows how this works. Everybody knows how this works, right? If you guys have been on the internet, like some of you guys are kids, you might not know how this works. But I'm telling you guys, as an adult that's been here for a while, we all know how these things work. Do I know about Cygames drama? Yeah, I will talk about it later, right? The Cygames drama is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Some drama is worse than the others. The thing about this drama, right? It usually only affects people on the internet, but it doesn't affect people in real life. That's the problem. That's the problem is it's not about whether you're right or wrong. It's about, even if you're right, even if you think that the Castoris global buff is the worst thing ever, you can never reach the casual players. Because there's too many casual players. Not everybody is on Reddit and Twitter all the time. There's some people with job. I know, right? It's very offensive. J-O-B. There are some people, they have a J-O-B. I know, censor the word, right? Censor the word. They have a J-O-B. They go to their J-O-B, right? They come home, right? And then they just play the game. They do. They don't even follow stuff on Reddit. They don't follow stuff on Twitter. Not everybody is like 24/7. Did I say the J? I did say the J. I have to say the J word sometimes, right? I have to. That's what it is. I want to use these stickers, but these stickers is so stupid. Stupid. Where do I put this sticker? What's that? It's a panda. It's a panda. It's a cat. Nobody knows what that is, right? So, I'm gonna stick it somewhere. Silver Palace has nothing less drama when it come out. forehead. Stick it on my forehead. Okay. We'll chill for a bit. We'll check out this stuff. Brown Dash 2 gave 100 red tickets and 16,000 gems for the drama. Uh-oh! Drama! Yo, why did they give so much for the drama? Stick it on my monitor. My monitor. Wait, iPhone 17. Yo, why didn't you guys tell me? There's iPhone 17 giveaway. Yo, if there's iPhone 17, you have to tell me, alright? Comment in the YouTube live chat for a chance to win iPhone 17. That's the latest and the greatest. You guys have to tell me, alright? iPhone 256 GB. Okay, guys, it's time. Let's go. Comment to win iPhone 17. Finger puppet regulars. I don't care about this. I want iPhone. iPhone, okay. Wholesome stream. Can't even spell, man. Okay. Bright apologies. Bright guys, comment on the stream. Wait, just like that. Just comment on the stream. Discuss Paris. Comment in YouTube live chat and like. Okay, like guys, like for a chance to win. How do they know though? Join the live chat. Okay. From now until the end of the live stream. Follow. Okay, already follow, right? Did I follow them already? Okay, already follow them. Okay. Comment or quote the screenshot of your live message in the YouTube live chat. Oh. I love Reverse 1999. Okay. Screenshot this. Okay, screenshot. Okay, and then what? And then I just... But I haven't started though. Where's my name? Zoop. I need to censor everyone else. This is me. Okay, let me just highlight me, right? I don't care about everyone else. Highlight myself. This is me. Zoop. Okay. And then what? I need to win. I'm doing this for the iPhone, guys. iPhone is very important. If it's something else, if it's PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, nah, I don't care. iPhone, man. iPhone, baby. iPhone. Okay. So comment or quote the screenshot. Okay. We'll do it later. I want iPhone. iPhone 256 GB, man. 256. Good luck. I know, right? Hopefully I win. You love Apple? See, Apple is so expensive that I can't afford it. So I have to do this for a chance to win. I'm not like Ozzy or Microwave, alright? You get what I'm saying? I'm a broke boy. So therefore we have to do this. Like if you're a broke boy, you gotta do what it takes. You get what I'm saying? You gotta do what it takes, right? At the end of the day, that's the life of a broke boy, right? I'm teaching you guys how to live the life of a broke boy. You know? It's okay. It's okay, right? It's okay to be broke. Just take your chance. I have 2 iPhone. Really? 2? That's insane though. Why do you need 2 though? This live won't be as bad as yesterday's one. Because this is not a live stream, right? This is probably going to be... Imagine if I actually got it. Nah. It's like... The chance of you... It's like 1 in 1,000. 1 in 1,000, right? The chance of you getting it is 2... It's not even 50-50, right? It's 1... Let's say 1 in 10,000. There's 10,000 people watching this on like JP stream and stuff, right? The chance of you winning is 0.0001%. Like what are the odds, right? It's not even 1%, right? So it's like, at some point, it's just almost impossible. I'm better off begging and scamming people than to get iPhone, right? better rates than Gacha. You have a higher chance to get shocked, or sleep in the toilet and fall, or get shocked by lightning or something. Is there 50-50? I quit CZN. Wait, what? You know, you're not supposed to quit. CZN has a new character next week. The name is Narja. Narja, okay? You don't just quit CZN. That's not how it works. Alright, guys. Let's go. Reverse 1999. Catching up with what's happening in global. What is this all about? Is it muted? Okay, no, it's not muted. Okay. Hey, have you heard the strange tales going around about the beast of Givaudan? Ooh. Don't tell me you're falling for that kind of nonsense. Regulus GB is staring at them. Stare at them, right? Okay. Alright.
You're joking.
Joking,
Trouble
is it?
already? I came to Paris for a holiday.
Paris.
Can't I get at least one day without drama?
Drama?
Either Vertin's passed her bad
Drama.
luck onto me, or I'm just downright cursed.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't because of that grudge that record label had against me, is it?
Okay.
Or Scotland Yard?
Scotland Yard. Okay, they are going to Scotland, is it?
What's even the point of this magazine? Where's the rock and roll? Who'd pay to read some rubbish about social theories and philosophy?
Okay. Social theories.
Oh, right.
Taxi.
A taxi. Of course.
Alright.
God, I've been locked up at La Place for so long I can hardly remember how the world works.
What?
All right. Taxi.
Taxi.
Taxi. Over here.
Taxi time.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Where might I take you?
What's
I'll
the name
get you
again?
there safe and sound. And on time.
I don't know.
Isekai.
How about a quick tour?
Laplace
Ooh,
hero,
a
not the
tourist,
Laplace.
are you? Be
Roomy?
sure to watch your wallet. You might get lost in the sights, but my meter will be keeping time.
Okay.
Actually, is there a place around here where I can get rid of bad luck?
Bad luck.
A curse lifter or something?
Wow.
Let me guess. You're spooked by those tales? Curses only work if you believe in them.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
Then, what's the cheapest route to see the sights?
Getting cursed, eh? Okay.
And that brings us to the end of our tour. I hope you enjoyed the beauty of Paris, mademoiselle. I must say, your life sounds quite exciting.
Alright.
So, I'll say your stories are payment enough.
Wait, are you saying...
Free taxi ride.
It's on me.
Wow.
You look like you need the money more than I do.
Oh, she's rich.
I knew you lot weren't so bad.
no,
Love
it's-
your rock and
something
roll
is wrong.
attitude, by
It's a
the way.
scam.
Stick it to the money-grabbing men.
Money grabbing.
Rock and roll. I suppose that's a compliment.
Okay.
Well, enjoy your stay. But be careful, mademoiselle. The city is a little tense these days.
City can be tense.
And what? This rocking pirate will never die.
True.
Just like rock itself.
Okay. It's a scam, right? No way it's a free taxi ride. No way. Something is off here.
I just hopped out of a taxi somewhere random
GB?
and the door was open.
Okay.
But this doesn't seem like a tourist spot.
Tourist spot.
They didn't even turn on the lights.
Tourist.
They forget to pay the electricity bill or something? Hello? Anyone home?
You love TVs?
Hello?
This TV is quite...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself or I'm out of here.
Uh-oh. Who shall it be?
Light brings color, and each shade
Okay.
tells its tale.
Here comes.
Red often comes from
Very
iron,
beautiful.
signifying judgment and limitations. Gray, the color of wisdom,
Mm-hmm.
providing discernment and insight. I witness these colors and
Okay.
translate them into words.
Beryl Mommy.
Once, I saw children singing, but soon, blood will spill across the steppe.
I don't think I've seen this trailer
and
before.
earth and sky
Is this a
will
character
blend
trailer?
together. Stars and time keep to their path, from their first day to the last.
Mm-hmm.
But in 1999, that order was broken, and the future became worth waiting for.
That's pretty cool. Dragonfly, is this a horoscope? Wow.
Ah, this is even flashier than Mr. Apple.
GB is back.
Welcome to the Boanish's Parlor of Crystals,
Boanish.
Mademoiselle Regulus.
Mademoiselle.
Oh, sorry. I thought this place was open to the
Is that
public.
Matilda's mom? I don't think so.
Hold on.
Is it?
How do you know my name?
Does she look
I know
like
for
Matilda?
a fact British warrants don't reach Paris.
Okay.
Wait, Boanish? Boanish? Are you
She
related
is?
to Matilda?
Oh, really?
Matilda is my daughter.
Oh.
She has mentioned an energetic, rock-loving girl.
Yeah, I
Who is
didn't
often
follow that
Bertie's
part,
son.
right?
I guess she
Bertie's
has a mother
mother?
after all. I mean, she mentions her maman all the time.
Maman.
But no one's ever seen her. I was half convinced you were made up.
MILF? Sometimes you gotta
Sorry
have MILF,
to
right?
disappoint you, but I am indeed real.
MILF is important in
What
games.
should I call you then? Maman Boraniche?
Just Beryl will do.
Just Beryl.
Well, this is a surprise.
She does have that Matilda
Meeting
accent.
the great Matilda's maman.
Who is the
while
dad? Uh-oh.
sightseeing in Paris.
That is the important question. Who
That
is the dad,
not your
right?
purpose here. Shall we proceed with
How
your
old is
reading?
Matilda even?
My reading? I didn't even ask for one.
Okay.
But you soon would.
Are you joking? I hate spoilers. I'll figure out my future myself, thank
The
you
dad
very
will be the
much.
next character,
You
is it?
say so now,
Next time.
but you will change your mind.
Alright, you're definitely related to Matilda. Always trying to read the future.
Of course.
But no true rock and roller would ever care about that.
Rock and
I'm
roller
not
Lemao.
doing it.
You wish to know what has afflicted you with this streak of bad luck,
Okay.
do you not?
I already know. It's Vertin. She's always dragging me into all kinds of trouble.
She plays a part, yes, but so does your own destiny, like the destined sinking of Apple the Fifth.
Apple the Fifth.
Got you. There is no Apple the Fifth.
Got
You're
you,
just bluffing,
scam.
you big bluffer.
Bluffer.
Its sinking is inevitable,
More like a scammer, right?
sooner or later.
You mean you've seen it? You've actually seen it? Tell me, how many ships will I lose?
Oh.
Why do I always lose them? Come on.
What kind of
cough it
question
up.
is that?
This story is a long one.
How many ships?
Let me think about where to begin.
Okay. Is this a trailer part? Alright.
The cursed blood in your veins has lured in
Ooh,
the
that's a good-
shadows, and the fate you face
I've seen the CN trailer
has
for this one.
arrived as it must.
Paris.
Adele, what were those things?
Bon sang, look outside. What's happening here? It can't be real.
Do Matilda appear in this
You mean
version?
we're in some kind of dream?
She has to, right?
That all this is false?
Whatever it is, we'll soon find out. Par le feu est purifié.
Ooh.
I remember. Adele, you must destroy it.
The Red Moon.
Celia! The French blue? But how? If Celia's in danger, I have to find her. Please guide me, Madame Boaniche.
So that's the one. Madame Boaniche.
Better wages! Paid vacation!
I see her, swallowed by the city. If you
Does
go to
Vertin
her,
appear here?
the shadow of death will follow, close behind.
Ooh, strangle.
Beryl Boaniche. You foresaw all this, didn't you?
Hate anarchist.
The river of fate is beyond our control. Yet, there are those who attempt to steer its course.
Okay.
Prove it to me,
Red Dragon.
Adele. To see where this river flows. That is why I witness your story.
Flowing Fist. Okay. I'm not sure if you know, any of these characters are like crazy meta. But as far as I know, Beryl is pretty strong, right? Beryl is this girl here. Yeah, this one is quite strong. If you guys want a strong DPS, she's somewhat meta. Actually, she's not somewhat, she's actually meta, right? She's actually one of the top one. So depends if you can afford to, then get her. Beryl will call Glow with ISO. New meta.
I do believe I might
Oh, Broom is meta as well, is it? I'm not so familiar with Broom.
On my car, and then she can call me for all
the dragon is
shuttle
hers.
rides customers might need. It's
So
a brilliant
both meta.
idea, n'est-ce pas?
So you have to pull for both.
For a fight you're bound to lose.
Dynamo
win,
meta.
Run fast. The police may be on their way.
Do we need more Dynamo though? We already have what's the name? Lucy. Okay, let's see. Pioneers free skin. Always dude gets free skin. Kala Bauna paid skin. That's ISO. Oh.
If that is your
nice.
desire, then certainly.
Is this AI art?
Struggle has
I don't think this is
wearied
AI
me.
art. You're really broke in
Please,
reverse.
Let the curtain
Bro.
fall, and your eyelids will
Oh shoot. Slicing you up. Heart 0 to 21. Oh, that's what's the name again?
Oh, Master. That fruit on the tree outside. Would you mind terribly if I ate it? You wouldn't toss me out.
Yo,
for a
Anjo
bite
Nala
of
skin?
fruit,
That's
would you?
insane.
What sort of reward will there be? Gems? Gold?
Wow.
A sweet dream of you? I wouldn't say no to a roast chicken.
Okay, not bad, not bad. I haven't used Anjo Nala in a while, right? But it's nice to see. I think she's still okay, but she did fall a little bit in the meta. Wait, you can get a S 6-star selector, is it? Damn, unowned. I saw an unowned 6-star selector. That'll be pretty cool. Revelry reverse, more gameplay. Okay. War room. ISO is getting Euphoria. Oh, Anjo Nala is getting Euphoria now. Okay, that's nice. Damn. So I think she's going to be meta then. If she gets Euphoria, definitely, usually like, I don't think I have any materials for Euphoria though. Those things are like kind of expensive. Echoes of the Shrine. Anjo Nala have Euphoria in this version. Yeah, I just saw that. I didn't know she got
Wait.
she gets Euphoria. That means she's going to be
That's the
very
taxi
strong.
driver
Then.
from earlier. And her car
Man, I
is
just Euphoria somebody as well.
flying. And
In the
what's
last
with
version.
that red moon?
I forgot who was it. Same wife, I
This
think.
is seriously weird. It doesn't even feel real. Though, I suppose I have seen Stranger Things.
Stranger
But what
Things.
exactly does any of this have to do with my future ship?
Every piece.
Did you read that
matters.
right? Free battle pass.
Just follow along.
Yes. Wait.
All right.
Is it free
So,
battle pass?
What's next? What else do we have to go through before we get to
I must
my
have missed
ship?
it. If it is, right?
Your next
But they have
question
given free
will be about
pass before.
today's luck.
I told
Monthly
you,
pass, I think, not battle
divination
pass.
isn't
I think it's monthly pass.
Ugh, fine. Since we're already doing this,
The
just
monthly
tell
pass
me.
basically you get
Then let us begin.
you know, stuff every
It will
day.
be brief.
They have given that before last time.
Numa,
Okay.
though captured in light, is a power which lies beyond our comprehension.
That's
Through crystal,
Beryl.
a diviner may focus that light,
Who's getting
drawing
Beryl?
it forth into this world
Stranger
as a
Things
single,
mentioned.
discernible point. And thus, we may grant a fleeting glimpse of truth. So,
Looks good.
choose the sphere of Numa which calls to you,
Numa
and
analysis.
let it be your guide.
You're getting
The
her.
light has pierced the veil between worlds,
I'm kind of leaning towards her
and
as
brought
well.
with it a prophecy.
But Broom though.
Keep your senses clear,
You get what I'm saying? Broom.
I am quite curious to hear what truths it reveals to you.
Whoa! Golden light! Love it! Especially when you're spinning records.
Why are they
Does
standing
this
up?
mean I'm going to have good luck today?
The chibis usually sit down,
That
right?
depends on how you see it.
But they're standing up.
Then I see it as good.
It's like
Alright, I'll admit it.
it's like they're confronting
You've
each
done
other,
a
right?
bang-up job with this diviner.
You try
of
to get
yours.
both.
So
No
how
way you
does
can
a
get
master
both.
diviner like you
No
actually
way, unless you're
fight?
plenty saved up now.
Like, how do you
Do you
use
not pull
your
for
arcane
Robuska?
skills to fight off baddies?
Oh, you did pull for
Wait,
Robuska.
I bet you just tell the enemies their futures are going to be awful and that scares them off, right?
Fighting is not my usual domain.
They are chests
But
right
in
there.
essence-
That's the thing.
Both divination and combat are about reading and judging.
When they
the
stand up,
flow
it's
of
like they are like
events.
as though they are going to fight
Which
soon, right?
means what exactly?
I have a modest understanding of these things. Let us leave it at that.
Awesome.
Okay.
Why didn't anyone tell me Matilda had such a rockin' mum? Alright, I'm listening.
First, the new Lingering Glow system. When entering battle, my Vessel of Radiance gauge appears.
Oh, you mean this crystal icon on the right?
Okay.
You are perceptive. The number
New
on the
mechanic.
crystal represents how much lingering glow
You forgot
we
about
have.
this game?
So,
Yo, calm down, man. Calm
what does
down. I
this
know there's a lot of
lingering
drama,
glow do?
but you can't just forget about the
My
game.
arcane skill
I mean, there's no drama
blazed
with this
through
game,
the
but there's a lot of
lens
drama with the other game, right?
inflicts the new Halo debuff on enemies.
Okay.
Whenever an enemy is inflicted with burn or halo, lingering glow increases. And so does our allies' critical rate at the start of the round.
Wow.
Halo also reduces the healing taken by enemies
You got 3
and deals
6-star characters
Genesis
in less than 10
damage
pulls.
at the end of the round.
Alright, I kinda get it.
It's
But
possible,
what
yeah.
happens when you have even more lingering glow?
This game's rates is quite high.
When
The
lingering
individual
glow
rates, right?
reaches a certain level,
It's
I
1.5%
cast
if I'm not mistaken.
Destined Doom, dealing mental damage to all enemies,
Mental
and
damage?
some extra mental damage to
Extra.
the enemy with the most halo.
Ooh.
The effect of Destined Doom is influenced by another key element, emanation.
Right, emanation.
I cannot do
What's
this team though.
emanation
If this
again?
is her
There are
optimal
three
team, then I
types of
can't do this team because
emanation
I don't have
crystals.
Skipperina.
At the start of the battle, I select several of
That's
them.
Skipperina, right? At the back?
Can you pick the same type more than once?
Wait, it's covered right now.
Yes. Different selections
I saw
provide
Fluttershy.
different effects. Emanation of Blue, for example,
Or Flutterpage.
synergizes with
I keep
extra
calling her
attacks.
Fluttershy.
It inflicts halo after an ally performs an extra attack,
Mercuria?
and also triggers
is that
Destined
Mercuria?
Doom a second time.
I don't have... Either way, I don't have Mercuria
I
as
also
well.
gain the mirrored from above force
Yeah, that's
field
Mercuria.
effect
I don't have Mercuria.
upon entering battle. This, too, is affected by the emanation selection.
Maybe I'll get on the rerun or something.
Wow, you've got some serious skills.
Wow.
At the start of each round, I
Okay.
receive a special incantation from one of the crystals I chose. For instance, Emanation of Blue increases Destined Doom's accumulation count, allowing me to cast it more often. Choosing multiple crystals of the same color makes it easier to receive high-ranked emanation incantations of a specific color.
And what do the other colours do?
Besides blue, Emanation of Purple synergizes with active attacks, and Emanation of Green synergizes with the rank-up archetype.
Alright, enough chat. I think we need a demonstration. What do you say, Beryl?
Agreed. Please look at the screen.
Okay. Demo time.
Wow, it's Isolde, Flutterpage, and Fatutu.
Fatutu!
So we're doing extra actions, are we?
Okay, I can do this
Look at
team.
my star pupil.
I can do the lolly
Fatutu
team.
go.
Fatutu and
For
Flutterpage.
this, we will select Emanation of Blue and Purple.
Let me see.
She doesn't have a premium team yet. People
Isolde's
use Euphoria
upgrade
ISO and
gives her a
Euphoria
new
Lopera.
combat mechanic. She can now accumulate lingering glow
Damn.
while inflicting
I don't have
burn on
Lopera either.
enemies.
I actually don't have a lot of characters now that I think of it.
I get it. She's perfectly synced
This
up
game has
with
too much
your
power creep.
skills.
Wait, what?
Casting Nothing Unexpected
Too much power creep. Too
grants
much.
vision, lowering the amount of lingering glow required to cast Destined Doom.
I think it's okay, right?
A special incantation
Because some
just
old
appeared in the
characters
AP
get
area.
Euphoria.
What is it?
This
You get what I'm
is
saying?
the special incantation or emanation of
There's a
blue.
bit of power creep here and there, but
It directly increases the accumulation count for destined doom.
Destined Doom.
Looks like you're ready to cast your ultimate, Beryl.
Barrel
Indeed,
time.
my ultimate, a shimmering knight,
Okay.
not only deals damage to all enemies,
AoE.
but it also redistributes their halo stacks
Okay, destroy that
based
jeep.
on their current HP.
Nice.
Redistributes their halo stacks. Sorry, you've lost me.
So she can
Simply put,
reapply that.
all of the enemy's halo stacks are inflicted on them again.
Nice.
Thus, having a high amount of halo is crucial
Because
for
she
making
does-
the most of my ultimate.
She does the most damage to
Wow.
the enemy with the highest
The
halo, right?
world's turning upside down. This crystal rain is bonkers.
Had I chosen emanation of green or emanation of purple,
The
the
outlook's fire.
effects and incantations during
Indeed.
battle would have been different.
So you can fit into all kinds of different teams. Oh, super cool.
So
Okay,
cool, man.
So what about my
Fairy
ship?
Tooth used to be S tier,
What's
now
going
it's
to
B or
happen to
C
it?
tier.
That
Two
is all
fairy.
the divination I have for
Is
you
Tooth
today.
Fairy C tier?
Please, take these
Wait,
crystals.
C tier?
Consider them compensation for your time.
You're joking, aren't you? You didn't
I mean,
even show me
she
a
did-
single
she did
thing
fell off.
about it.
Tooth Fairy did fell
This
off.
is the movement of fate.
Because now it's
I
much more like
simply
team centric.
followed its course.
Okay.
Tooth
Well,
Fairy
this
came out and
conversation
still
was
A
all
tier.
very strange.
Well, it did fell off,
But
right? It
these
used to be
crystals
SS
look like they
something.
could fetch a pretty
She doesn't have
penny.
Euphoria yet.
So,
Yeah.
thank you for your contribution to the art of rock and roll.
This concludes our discussion.
One day.
Mademoiselle
One day,
Regulus.
Tooth Fairy will
It is time you
climb
left.
to the top.
Adele's car is waiting outside.
You're a
You
great
may
streamer.
resume your tour
Thanks,
with
nah,
her.
I look.
I sincerely wish you an enjoyable stay in Paris.
Hopefully you enjoy the stream.
And perhaps we shall meet again, if destiny wills it.
Destiny,
Be sure to take your belongings with you.
will it?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Catch you later, Beryl.
Catch you
Bye.
later. Okay, next.
Goodbye.
Who is coming in?
Mademoiselle Regulus.
Who is coming in? Broom? Is Broom coming in?
Another Peugeot 201. Guess that's the standard French taxi in this day and age. Hello, driver. I need to go to... Hey! It's you!
Oh, fancy seeing you again, mademoiselle.
Oh, free
Where to this
taxi.
time?
Where
Just
to?
call me Regulus. That diviner's got me proper knackered. Think I need something to eat. Any good restaurants around here?
How
Mhm.
about a cafe? Perfect time for some afternoon tea.
Edison Pocket went
You
back
might
to ask
even
with
run into
Euphoria.
some famous
That's
writers
true.
and artists.
Sure, why not? I bet there's an avant-garde
Euphoria do
artist or
change
two in
things
the
around.
30s who's into rock.
You put Jun
How are the
Yangzi
prices?
E6.
Never mind the prices. Their
Jun
coffee and
Yangzi is still
sandwiches are
strong.
worth
Jun
every
Yangzi got
franc.
Euphoria
I guarantee it.
kind of
Then what are
recently.
we waiting for? Step on it, Adele.
She got Euphoria
Wait,
2 versions ago.
did I tell you my name?
Madame Bouaniche did. She said you'd be back soon.
Okay.
Who's Madame Boaniche?
What?
You don't know her?
I don't believe so. I don't recall a passenger by that name, at least.
Oh, she's a really good diviner. Better than her daughter, that's for sure.
Damn,
A
Matilda
diviner.
gets shot.
Be careful, Regulus. Many divination salons in this city are pure scams.
Scammer, she's a scammer.
She does seem to get off on teasing people.
Is that the British
But
VA?
she's my friend's mother.
Yep.
I think she's alright. And she gave me so many crystals when I left.
Crystals? I happen to know a thing or two about precious stones.
Scam crystals.
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, sure. What are you going to do?
Here, let me see. Par le feu est purifié.
What is false is
Whoa!
purged.
My crystals! What are you doing? Stop!
Good news, Regulus. These are all genuine.
Genuine
In
crystals.
fact, their quality is remarkably high.
Who's the scammer here?
Bloody hell, you scared me half to death with all that fire. Is that your arcane skill?
My family has been jewel hunters and adventurers for
That's French.
generations.
How does it sound British?
Identifying forgeries is in our blood.
Regulus is British, I think.
This flame is my family's arcane
But yeah,
skin.
Broom is probably French.
One that only burns away
For the
arcane
accent.
disguises. Nothing more than a harmless trick to reveal fakes. You needn't worry.
So you're a jewel hunter, an adventurer, and have your own pet dragon?
Jewel Hunter.
Proper cool.
I'm only a taxi driver, not an adventurer. Though
Okay.
I do have a dragon. Maybe one day I'll make it out of this city and
No
find my
habla
own way,
Francois.
like my ancestors did.
You are broke with Rubuska.
But not today. Not tomorrow either.
You can't always chase meta,
I know
right?
the feeling.
Just get one.
Some days you wake up and feel like
one
today is
team
the perfect day
that you're
to
trying to
die
focus
for
on.
rock. Other days, you can't even get out of bed without a Dr. Papa.
Because like
But you must be good in a
it's
fight,
very expensive.
like a proper adventurer.
Oh, what makes you think that?
Because if I incinerated someone's mega expensive
I think realistically,
gem,
right?
even a fake one, I wouldn't
Every
think they'd be
version you
too
should only
happy
target
about it.
one character.
You're certainly
You
right
shouldn't
about
get both.
that.
Both is
Though
unless
I
you are aware,
prefer to
right?
avoid fights. You can't always rely on the police.
Targeting one is much more realistic. So if you
I
get
knew it.
Rubuska, then you skip
Bet you
Charon.
kick all kinds of ass. Let me
That's what it
see.
is, right?
Basically, I work best
I mean, not Charon.
with
Who's the other one
dynamo
in the second? The
teams.
current one, right?
At the start of the round, every time an ally transfers dynamo to the pulsing field, or an enemy is inflicted with burn,
Broom
I
is
gain
Dynamo.
thermoelectric conversion stacks.
That reminds me of the guys back in the Place who are always messing around with high-powered electronics. So, what is this thermoelectric conversion
Her dragon is pretty
exactly?
cool though.
When I cast Calculated Path,
You have to get Broom
I
since you don't
stop
have Lucy.
channeling Prismatic Power,
Ah.
which allows me to cast Cost of the
Do
Roadside
they compete
View.
with each other?
the
Because
end
as
of
far
the
as I
round.
know,
Prismatic Power consumes
Let me see if I can go
thermoelectric
to
conversion
Grid 1.
stacks to enhance the damage of Cost of the Roadside View, and even cast it multiple times.
because
When
Broom
Prismatic Power consumes a
different
certain
than
amount of
Lucy, right?
thermoelectric conversion, I finish with End of the Ride to deal massive damage. The more thermoelectric conversion I consume, the more damage I deal
Okay.
through End of the Ride.
Wow, that sounds awesome. Let's see it in action.
Okay.
Not that I didn't get it. A demo is just easier to follow.
Certainly, though it might get a little noisy. We'd better be ready to leave
Ooh,
before the
that's okay.
police show up.
Ezra.
Let's use a dynamo team for this. My arcane skill,
Skip Charon.
left-hand steering, is an adaptive type incantation.
Okay.
Select Improvise Detour here on the left, and it will enhance the damage of the next channel skill. Another of my arcane skills, Testing Flame, not only boosts the damage bonus and incantation
I'm guessing
might
this is the
of
optimal
all
team for
allies,
her,
but also
right?
reduces the critical resist rate and critical defense
is
of all enemies. It even provides extra ultimate
Pretty
might
cool.
and incantation might for my mental damage allies.
That's
Looks like
Corvus, right?
Callum's buff will
I
get
don't
us
have
to
her. I don't have
Pulsing Build
Corvus.
Level 3 next round.
Time for my ultimate, thrown into heroics.
So Charon,
Using it will grant me more stacks of
Corvus,
thermoelectric conversion.
Broom,
Here's a tip for you.
Ezra.
When facing multiple enemies,
Quite expensive.
my ultimate allows me to lock onto a certain
Skip Corvus
target
if
for
you have
all
Lucy.
my subsequent Cost of the Roadside View attacks.
Corvus Abuser.
After casting Calculated Path,
I don't have Ezra
I
either,
consume
right?
my thermoelectric conversion stacks to enhance the damage of Cost of the Roadside View and cast it multiple times.
Too expensive.
How
You
many
skip the last
times
three
exactly?
characters. Yeah,
Crikey, you've got a real talent for wrecking public property.
I'm
Since
always
I've
just sticking to
consumed
my
enough
Fatutu.
stacks of thermoelectric
Fatutu,
conversion within one
Flutterpitch.
round, I can trigger an extra End of the Ride for massive damage here. All
got
these
Ezra
hits
without my
also help
consent
Corvus stack
because
well
you lost
to
50-50.
reduce the enemy's
I would
mental
love to
defense.
lose 50-50 and get Ezra.
And boom! Corvus ends the fight with a final blow. Ha! Perfect!
I believe you and I could be fine friends, Mademoiselle.
Yeah, that's a very
Regulus.
expensive team, right? Unless you have
no.
all the other characters.
Did we just pass La Durée? I need to stop and buy a few
I do have
things.
Lucy, but
Please give me a
still,
moment.
Okay, I'll just
Dynamo
look
team.
through these magazines.
I think Dynamo team is quite
Philosophy,
expensive actually. Now that I think of it,
sociology, Economics.
I'd rather build the Assassin's
Who
Creed
knew
team.
that
You know,
1930s France was so smarty pants?
use her
Isn't
for
there
blood
anything
teeth.
a bit more fun? Some exciting news, maybe?
Feels like Barrel is a better
Here's
pull for me,
something everyone will love.
but it depends, right?
From January the 20th to March the 5th, the On Fates Q Carnival Limited Summon will be available.
Okay, nice.
This banner lasts 44 days.
44 days.
A whole new version cycle.
Limited.
During this event, the new limited 6-star character Beryl will have an increased summon rate. And the cassette
Okay.
of the Lost Limited shop will open.
All right.
The rules for this summon are the same as past limited banners.
Limited, guys.
Carnival Limited Summon on Fate's queue
Okay.
has a separate guaranteed minimum count.
Separate
and does
counter.
not share its guaranteed
Doesn't
minimum
share.
count with other banners.
PT doesn't carry over
From
to
February
the other
the 12th
banners.
to March the 5th,
So Broom comes.
the Brilliance Within event banner will be available,
Okay.
and Broom will enjoy Rate Up. And of course, she'll be added to the standard pool.
Similar
after
to
3
Jun Yang and
versions.
Lucy, right?
And here's some more exciting news.
Anjo Nala rerun.
Anjo Nala is finally receiving her first rerun
Guys, it's
alongside
time.
the highly anticipated Euphoria enhancement
Anjo
in the
Nala.
new version.
Euphoria.
Anjo Nala's Longing for Innocence Carnival
Oh.
Limited Summon will also be available from February the 1st to February the 15th.
Wait, only 10 days?
Plus, a brand new garment for her will debut in this version.
Guys, new
Stay
skin.
tuned, everyone.
New skin, guys. Lizard Lady.
What's this? A mysterious code.
Oh, code.
It's an exchange code. Everyone loves these.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Where's the code? Great Maman Burial. Okay, this is the first code, right? For now, this is the code. Let's see if we get one more later, right? More limited. Sometimes you get limited, sometimes you don't, right? That's just what it is. Great mommy is indeed. I like the quotes, right? Appreciate the way they put it. Flat, yo.
Just
You can't
7
be saying
lefts
that.
and 9 rights.
That is somebody's mom,
all
alright? That's someone's mother out there.
Regulus.
You can't just say
I'm
that.
superb at finding shortcuts.
Okay.
I miss my ship. No walls on the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid we don't have much choice. The main streets are packed. You know Paris. There's always a parade for something, whether it's a strike or a carnival.
Oh, right. Parades.
Parades.
That reminds me. There's a super duper massive event happening in Vertin's Suitcase this year. The yearly Mystery Box Carnival is starting soon.
Bigger than the carnival in Paris?
That's right. And you guessed it, this year's theme is Revelry Reversed.
Revelry
Fueled
reversed.
entirely by carnival energy. We even made a special float for our timekeeper.
First
Now
Liverpool you
let
can
me,
join.
your official guide,
After 80
share the
pulls.
fantastic rewards of Reverse
Ooh, I'm not sure.
1999
When is it?
Mystery
When is the
Box
patch though, right?
Carnival version.
Hopefully it doesn't
I can't
clash
wait.
with Anfield. You get what I'm saying?
First up,
But
the
okay,
big
what's this?
one. Carnival Special Guest.
Unowned
Log
6
in
star.
on the day of the release
Selector.
and you'll get a random unowned 6-star character.
Wait, I'm gonna
from
pick
the
Kiparina.
permanent banner. If you already have all the 6-star
I'm going to get
characters from
Kiparina.
the permanent banner,
Okay.
you can pick any one of them to upgrade their portrait instead.
P1 Flutter Page.
6-star characters are joining the suitcase
Lolly.
faster than I can drive from one end
Wait,
of
is
Paris to
Kiparina the best
other.
one? Outside of the
And
Lolly,
there's
of
more.
course. Lolly
For
is the best one.
example, the free Raw Jukebox Master Tape
Okay.
is back in the new version.
Free!
It shares its decibel level with the version 3.2 Raw Jukebox.
Free Battle Pass.
Finish the decibel missions to get all the rewards from both the Carnival Album Normal
Okay.
Edition and the Raw Jukebox Master Tape.
Free!
2 rewards for the work of 1.
Ah.
Now that's efficiency.
Yo,
and
what?
once you reach decibel level
Decibel 10,
10,
you can choose a
pick
costume.
a reward from the Pick Your Own Garment chest. Choose from Sweethearts the Preaching of Venus,
Okay.
Deca's The Pointy End Up,
DK, right?
Balloon Party's Folk Song of the Silver Butterfly,
Oh,
and
this
a
one looks so
voucher
weird.
for 880
It
crystal
looks so
drops.
weird.
Plus, if you get the Raw Jukebox Collector's Edition,
Okay.
you'll receive an extra Decatone Ripples on the Water.
Decaton Extra.
Rabbit as beautiful
Oh
as
my
crystal.
goodness.
Version
Free to play
3.2
winning.
also brings the Carnival Invitation,
Free!
which lets you choose any
Dude!
5-star character
Oh
to join
my-
you from the permanent banner.
Of course you
during
pick the
event.
dude.
New faces.
Who else do you
old
pick, right?
friends. This new
Corn
version
Blum.
is bustling.
Out of
And
meta
of
already.
course, we have a super exciting sign-in
30
event for the
pools.
celebration. Log in on the
30.
day the new version launches to get
Okay.
a Decatone on Fate's queue
Decaton.
for 10 free pulls in the Mystery Box
Is this on the
Carnival
first day?
Limited Summon.
When is it?
And when the first and
20th,
second parts of
12th.
version 3.2
12th of
launch,
February, okay.
you can get a total of 20 Unilog from
Free
sign-in
dudes,
rewards.
free dudes,
no?
guys. Why would you not have
That's
free
right.
dudes?
Free pulls for all.
Free pools.
Now, on to the main event.
Okay.
Mystery Box Carnival Revelry Reversed.
Okay, what's this?
What's new this year?
New stuff. So much free
The
stuff,
new
but is it
version
enough?
will
Of
feature
course
the
it's
Mystery
enough.
Box Carnival Revelry
course.
Reverse Celebration event.
Okay.
Consume cellular activity to earn Blooming Tomorrow and
Blooming
help decorate
Tomorrow.
the carnival float together.
Okay.
Join the event and you'll also get Clear Drops, the Carnival exclusive dynamic portrait Mystery Box Carnival Fall Against Fate, and other rewards.
Hooray!
On February the 1st, log in to claim 1,000 Clear Drops and the Carnival exclusive collectible Crown of the Suitcase King. The Triple Ecstasy celebration event is also coming. During the event, you can enjoy triple drops in both the Poussière and Mintage aesthetic stages.
Wow! 1,000 clear drops! And it looks like playing the mini-games during the celebration lets you get 1 rare material per day. That's wonderful!
Besides that, completing the corresponding character growth missions in the event gives you a
Okay.
series of growth materials. Plus, a new item called
Is this
Resonant
game worth
Brainwave.
starting?
Using this
You
item
chill out,
increases
man.
one
Chill out.
character's
I know there's
resonance by
drama
one.
in the other game.
Oh, I see.
But you don't got the quit
So
here, quit
using
there,
it on a
right? Just play this
character with
game.
a high
Just play all the
resonance
games,
level
right?
gives more value, yes?
Stop asking quit CZN, quit Brown Dust 2.
You've
Stop.
got it.
Stop, right?
You'd fit right in at this
So this game,
celebration.
don't use this
A
game
few
as
more carnivals
drama
and a new
leverage,
ship
right?
will be paid for.
This is a wholesome game.
And for everyone watching,
No drama, no
you
drama, right?
better not
Wholesome.
miss this huge party.
More daily.
Need a ride?
Your dailies are
Your
important, right?
friendly Paris tour driver is at your service.
Paris tour driver. That's her.
Now, let's see what
Okay.
other good news there is in Paris these days.
Selector,
There are
please.
some newspapers from the cafe and fashion magazines
there no
from a boutique in the car.
5-star,
this.
free 5-star here.
Romance falls on your shoulders. Beauty waits for no tomorrow.
Drama,
New
lovers,
season
shafted.
fashion.
Okay.
Paris really is the city of art.
What's the drama?
These stars
Somebody
are
said they're gonna quit
rocking.
CZN or something,
Well,
right?
of course. Paris
it
carries
takes
the
too
world's
long.
latest trends after all.
So, what's in style?
Okay.
As far as I know, the popular Tarot Garment series, card number 0 to number 21,
Wow.
is adding 2 new cards in the new version. The
Okay.
Devil and the Tower.
Ah, tarot's all about divination and fate too. Seems to be a theme lately. Anjo, Nala and Kakania are the stars this time. Let's see their new looks.
Okay. Let's have a look, guys. You guys are gonna like this. Look carefully. Look at this. Ooh, look at that. Do you see what that is? Slime. Everybody loves slime, right? Waves against time.
Most star scryers.
Ooh,
won't
look
be
at the
their
skin
own
color.
future. We are supposed to
Skin
remain
color, alright?
philosophical
Color,
about
boner.
almost everything, either good or bad.
Alright, if you want diversity, this is how you do it. Diversity in a gacha game.
The choice of fate.
Okay?
Everything has its cause and effect.
Matthew, oh my goodness.
Of course, the
Look at this.
combination of
Dude,
style
in the
is
gacha
key.
game, this is how you do it.
I say
Dude.
illusion the sense of style.
Look at it's so cool,
worse
man.
than Poverty.
So cool. This is the coolest dude ever.
I speak.
Look, he fell
My
down.
voice will be heard.
Okay?
They've fallen still,
And the last one,
like specimens.
ISO. Wait, ISO, right?
Like you
Okay.
were, sister,
ISO.
mother. This struggle has wearied
Let's go.
me.
Butterfly
Please.
turned into fan.
Let the curtain fall.
Damn, the last fluttering bit. Yo, this is so
Where
cool.
should I flutter?
Okay, show the opera slicing. Opera slicing with a knife. Show that scene. Please show that scene. Please show the slicing them up with a knife. Okay, here goes. Slice them up. Okay, that's pretty cool. I thought changed a lot. Is this Anjo Nala?
Welcome. There's no
No.
need to knock. I saw you, Suzumiya, at the door.
Kakanya. Okay.
The future.
Is this like a maid
I'm not
outfit?
sure what it will be like,
I guess it's supposed to be some
but I
sort
know
of maid,
I
is
will
it?
get there.
Okay.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Any Kakanya lovers in the chat?
Don't stare at it for too long. Now presenting Ding
You thought
Lesmia.
ISO was pronounced as Isolder?
You must
I have no
see
idea.
your true self.
I don't pronounce names correctly, right?
Master, that fruit on the tree outside.
There we go.
Terribly if I
Anjo Nala.
You wouldn't toss me out
Forbidden
over a bite
fruit.
of fruit, would you?
Is this $20?
For whom does the raisin ripen
Remember,
again?
she's meta after.
For whom are the devil's eyes
She's
closed
meta
once
if you
more?
get her.
Come here. Let's see who's bothering you.
Ooh, flowers.
Like crushing a grape.
Okay, that's
Let's
pretty
pull
good animation.
together.
Yeah, this one has way more animations, right?
I'll bring you to paradise. Trust me.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Who's getting? Who is getting, right?
Yes, I've heard the devil card signifies temptation,
Okay.
control, and bondage.
Very cool.
Her being a succubus draws
Buying
many
for sure.
critical eyes, but few see the chains binding her.
Looks like Anjo Nala is playing Eve as a devil.
That's pretty
That's
good.
unique.
Which means Anjonala will
Is
become
this game a no
Devil
Guna version
Nala.
of CZN?
Devil
No, this is not a
Nala.
roguelike. It's not a roguelike.
Good one.
This game
Kakanya
don't
will
have
be
Chaos
representing
Run.
The tower,
I know you
which
like Chaos
signifies
Run,
powerful and
but trust me
sudden
when I say
change.
this, if you
If
come
I
with this
recall
game,
correctly,
the dailies is
Trying
too
to
fast,
cure an era's
that you're gonna
sickness is
be
dangerous.
you're gonna be so upset.
But that's
right?
how Kakania.
Like CZN you can
Brave
play for
as
2
ever.
hours. This game you
in
can only
this
play for like
card
10
number
15
0
minutes.
to number 21
That's the problem,
series,
right? And there's no fast forward.
Anjonala's forbidden fruit is a
It's
unique
crazy, right?
garment available
Like
in
coming
the
from CZN
garment
into
shop
this
for a
will make it
limited
feel
time.
weird, right?
Kakania's
Because it's like
Guardian
fast
of the
forward
Broken
versus
is
sweep.
garment tier. It can be obtained
So it's
by
like,
unlocking
yeah, a
the
little bit weird.
current Raw Jukebox Collector's Edition.
Yes, roguelike, but not
Don't
that
miss
deep.
it.
It's not about
Besides
the roguelike.
tarot theme,
You can
version
just do it
3.2
once in a
will
while,
also
right?
add Waves Against Time
Daily is
series
5 minutes.
garments for Isolde,
And then you are mad.
Carla
That's the thing,
Bona,
right?
and Pioneer.
CZN is better.
That
You can
sounds
spend
like
2-3
a villain's
hours
fashion line.
for a build.
It's true the theme is inspired by Manus Vindictae,
Manos
but
Vindictae.
it's still our old
Okay.
friends wearing them. No need to be scared. We're
Okay.
all in the same gang. I mean, in our gang of friends, not like a gang of bad guys. Anyway,
I wanna try
let's
CZ,
check
but
out their new looks.
Yeah, no device for it.
Isolde's the last fluttering
No
beat
device.
makes her look like a giant
Where are you
butterfly
typing from right now?
specimen. Beautiful but
Are you typing from
eerie,
your Windows
an
98
elegant,
PC?
fragile creature.
Mm-hmm.
But don't underestimate her. You never know how big a tornado a butterfly can flap up.
Okay.
Do you mean to reference the butterfly effect?
Butterfly.
I'm not sure you've got it right.
Oh, don't get caught up in the details. This new garment embodies Isolde's struggle and compromise with her own fate.
Ooh.
Both are a form of poetic expression. Watch and learn.
Right. She feels like a puppet controlled by invisible hands. Pitiful and unsettling. Next, we have Carla Bauna's new garment, Till the
Kala
Sun
Buna.
Falls. Just look
Is
at
she
these
still meta?
extravagant earrings
I know she got
resembling celestial
Euphoria kind of
bodies,
recent as well.
and the equally striking necklace.
I
They
have her,
both
but I
seem
haven't-
to echo the solar eclipse motif
Can't
on
remember
her
if I
dress,
ever built her or not.
creating a fantastical and mysterious scene.
Wow, that
She's a main
is
DPS.
stunning. Is that an eclipse behind her? And a dark hand. Looks like it's plucking something.
I think it's a meditation gesture.
She's solid but not meta
She
even with
seems to be
Euphoria.
summoning the eclipse.
That's unfortunate.
Like she's bringing the world to an end.
But Carla Bona is a real good egg.
Egg.
So just think of it as some weird play where
Why she
she's
call her a good egg?
mysterious astrologer.
What?
Let's take a look at Pioneer's new garment,
Okay.
Idle Fascinations. It seems on this stage he plays a fashion
Elio is a new
boutique
star meta.
owner who dances with a mannequin in
Ezio,
his
right?
window.
The Assassin's
True
Creed.
to his name, Pioneer's style is boldly
The
avant-garde.
artwork is stunning.
And how do we get these
The artwork
Waves
is pretty
Against
good.
Time themed garments?
But what's even better is the
During
chibis, right?
version 3.2, Isolde's the
I
last
like the chibis.
fluttering beat and
And I like that they are
Calabona's
talking in
Till
the car.
Sun Falls
They are both
are
sitting in the
available
car.
for a limited time in the garment
Regulus
shop.
is reading a book.
And Pioneer's Idle
And
Fascination
Broom is
can
driving.
be obtained for free
so cool,
through an
right?
event.
There's even more good news.
As a chibi
A
lover,
series of popular
This is
themed
insane.
garments will also have a limited time rerun in the garment shop,
Blood Thief is the
including
mineral meta. That's how I need.
Polystana Heatwave, Victory in the Big Smoke,
So,
The
skins
Unsinkable,
rerun.
Old Stories, New Perspectives, Labyrinth of Madness, and 1987 Cosmic Circus.
37.
If you select a bespoke garment
Somebody has a
in the
37
pick your
one.
own garment chest, then
Is it
all
Masaru,
6
is it? Every
rerun
time I log
garment
in,
sets,
It's a
plus the new
37's one
version
playing in the
3.2
background.
Waves Against Time series
CN got the
garments
death speaking in
will
the
be
live stream.
included in the options
We got
for
the
bespoke
chibis.
garment credit. The Miracle
That
Mart
should be
will
how it
also
is.
stock the new Choose Your Own Garment chest,
Okay.
allowing you to select and obtain one garment from the raw jukebox garments available from
Oh.
versions 1.0 to 2.6.
Choose your own garment.
Awesome! If you missed a raw jukebox garment before,
Okay.
this is a great chance to get it.
Interesting.
Whoa! You won't want to miss what's next.
Skins for free.
Buckle up! In version 3.2,
Okay.
Roaring Season will return.
Okay.
Buying it grants 900 crystal drops and 15 jars of Pacrasma candy, along with a 90-day Roaring Month sign-in reward.
90-day.
That's 8,100 clear drops total.
Wow.
I have to admit, that's very tempting.
Very tempting. 3 months.
The new version also adds retroactive
Who is
claim
buying?
rewards for the Roaring
You got to buy
calendar.
that, right?
While subscribed to any Roaring calendar,
That's the
using
best
the
value.
item Reroar allows you to reclaim the
You
clear
bought 200
drops
days,
and
like
Pacrasma
200
candy
days.
from the daily Roaring calendar rewards
Wow.
that you missed due to not logging in.
Oh? So what types are included
3
in
months
the Roaring
worth the price of
calendar?
2.
Roaring Month,
Good for broke
Roaring
boys.
Season, and Return of the Roar
You can buy
are
that and
all
stack
in
with the 1 month
Roaring
one, right? Can
calendar.
you?
Since it's
Or is
for
it like you can
reclaiming
only
missed
choose one or the
rewards,
other?
Obtaining Reroar shouldn't be too difficult, right?
Of course! Just complete the weekly activeness tasks in Get to Reroar. After obtaining them, you can directly reclaim the rewards on the signing interface or the corresponding purchase page in Main's Bank.
Gonna fund their 3D
Wonderful.
development game.
That's a very considerate feature.
Okay.
What's even more considerate is that the second mysterious code is about to be revealed. Don't blink, or you'll miss it.
Second code. Fake Buster Broom. Okay. So we got 2 codes so far, which is cool. We'll link it to you guys. I'll pin when the third one comes because usually there will be 3. Cool stuff. Need to fund their 3D in development game. Are they making a new game? Not that I know of, right?
What else is new in version 3.2?
Events time.
Oh! Here
Is that
it
a
is.
kangaroo?
New gameplay introduction.
New gameplay.
Mystery Box Carnival brings
Okay, are you guys
endless
hyped? Are you
fun.
guys hyped? What is
Version
this?
3.2 will add a new feature.
Is this a critter
The
clash thing?
Udemo system, Snapshot Udemorium.
Snapshot Udemorium.
Udimo. Udimorium?
Udi what?
Rumour has it, this system actually originated from a little accident.
Wow.
The Udemos captured on
Too many stuff I don't like the critter
gained
stuff.
sentence and made a mess
Well,
in
you're
a
a critter
suitcase.
stuff hater.
So Muse III
But
made
do you
them
still
a
do the
habitat
island
in
thing?
the
The
toy
island
box.
is cool, right?
That's the Snapshot
You can stay or chibis there at the
Udemorium.
island.
Interesting. So how
Please
do you
tell me you
play
like the
with this
island, right? Don't say
Snapshot
you're an island
Udimorium?
hater.
How do
I like
get
the
in?
island, man. Okay, what?
You can enter the Snapshot
Okay.
Udemorium from the
Dolphin.
info page on the homepage.
You look at the
or
dolphin.
while in idle mode.
Okay.
Go to settings to adjust the idle
You hate the
conditions.
critter stuff, is it?
When triggered, it will automatically enter the Snapshot
that regular
Udemorium
dog?
idle screen. In idle mode,
Okay.
swipe to unlock the idle interface to enter the Snapshot Udemorium.
Okay, but how do you play
You
this?
can watch what the Udemos do inside the suitcase
You just watch
and
them.
interact with them,
Oh.
like placing them where you like or changing the decorations.
Okay, but what do I get?
It's like a little animal paradise.
Okay, but do I get
This
gems?
version will release a limited number of Udemos.
Udemos.
New Udemos and content will be gradually added in future versions.
So where do I get Udemos? I
So
buy from
stay
the
tuned,
event.
everyone.
Perhaps when I join, I'll be the tallest of them all.
So cool, man.
Main's bulletin is getting an update too.
So what?
The boss
That's it, is
challenge
it?
will add a new
Just drag
mechanic
the animals
called
around?
obscurity.
Oh,
You need to reduce the boss's obscurity
Mummy
according
boss.
to specific requirements.
Mummy zombie.
When obscurity drops to
Okay.
0, your team gains an extra round,
Walkie Norium?
allowing you to try and deal higher damage. This
Build
will
a fire
also
island?
increase your challenge score, which is added to the
Huh.
total score. Main's bulletin will also receive a boss archive,
Okay.
where you can see info on challenged and unchallenged bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Starting from version 3.2, it will record the highest score achieved for each boss challenge.
Wow.
That's excellent news for collectors.
Good news.
Regulus, With so many gameplay updates, there must be some new rewards too.
Yes, the gameplay also adds a witness level reward system. Gain experience through the subsequent version's mains bulletin tasks
Witness
and
level
higher
reward.
scores to level up and get rewards. This reward system will continuously accumulate levels during each mains bulletin event. If you enjoy challenging mains bulletin, you'll be rolling in rewards in no time.
Mains bulletin lovers.
From what
Endgame
I know,
lovers.
the Euphoria system
Nice.
is also getting an update, introducing a new additional mode of Euphoria, Photomancy. In Photomancy mode, the portrait effects for characters with Euphorias are enhanced.
For
This means
ISO, I think.
characters receiving Euphoria enhancements will get an even greater boost.
Color bonus
As one
there.
of the first characters to implement Photomancy, Isolde's Euphoria will come with the new Photomancy mode. After Isolde unlocks the Euphoria 4 effect,
Isolde.
Photomancy will be simultaneously unlocked,
Photomancy.
changing the effects of each portrait.
But you got to get dupes,
More
is it?
Photomancy modes will be added for Euphoria characters in the
So
future.
Isolde will need dupes.
Photomancy will automatically unlock alongside a character's Euphoria, so you won't need to get any extra materials.
Excellent news! In
What?
the new version,
What if I don't have
War
any
Room will add
dupes?
new 6-star Psych Cubes and Psych Cube materials as rewards.
Ooh.
Of course, Reveries
Nice.
in the Rain will get an update too. And our
Nice.
little diviner Matilda's anecdote is coming as well.
Euphoria.
More importantly, the window to other worlds will welcome a new major gameplay mode, the Syndrome of Silence.
Wow, a new addition to the window to other worlds. What's the story about?
You follow the perspective of Coppelia,
Luckily,
a
this
girl
game
who
adds them
grew
to
up
standards
in
quite
Manus
fast.
Vindicte, exploring Paris for the first
Yeah, we'll have
time.
to see individually,
Due
right?
to her unique upbringing,
But I don't have any dupes
Coppelia
for that
never
so far.
had the chance to explore the outside world. So, this trip to Paris is quite an adventure for her.
What is this?
Coppelia? I feel like I've heard that name.
Syndrome of Silence?
Maybe I met her before?
Okay.
Never mind, I can't remember.
Next, let's take a look at the new gameplay content.
Alright.
First, you need to select a difficulty. Higher difficulties offer higher reward efficiency and faster reward acquisition.
Sounds like a series of dusks.
Yes, but the later parts are completely different. In the Syndrome of Silence, we need to choose Coppelia's instrument.
Wow.
Coppelia.
Is that different from the catalysts in a series of dusks?
Instruments have differing attributes and offer unique bonuses, leading to different strategies in battle and events. Even the same instrument can produce different effects depending on how it's equipped.
Okay.
For example, the tubular bell has a direct effect in battle. It attacks enemies with musical notes.
Guess I should have patented that.
We can also improve Coppelia's attributes to help her in battles and events.
This must be the shop for this game mode. It looks different from before.
Yes, and you can even do this.
You know what,
shit,
mate?
dice again.
I underestimated you. You've got a real
This
talent
give
for
me a little bit of
borrowing
CZN
things.
PTSD, right? With the dice roll and stuff.
This is also an effect
giving
of
me a
one of
little
the
bit of that.
attributes. Having higher
Oh, you know what?
attributes
We
helps
cool.
you pass attribute checks more easily in various events.
Not the dice. The dice. Oh man,
After
why?
each adventure,
I hate dice
you'll
mechanics,
also
man.
get some useful items.
I understand it's a gacha
You can
game,
use these
but
items
come
to
on.
craft keepsakes.
Dice
You can
mechanics.
enjoy the effects of your keepsakes in your subsequent adventures.
Besides that, what other special rewards can we get?
Besides various materials, there's
Okay.
also the new scene in the frame, the fading resonance.
The fading resonance.
Oh wait! This looks like it could be a set with the Waves Against Time garment theme. Are we
Ooh.
really being invaded by Manus Vindicte?
For more
Manus
details on
Vindicte.
the new gameplay in the Syndrome of Silence, please enjoy the experience for yourself after the new version launches. Additionally,
Okay.
Critter Crash will also get a new version.
Critter
Rivet
Crash.
Cup Sticker Edition.
Everybody's favorite.
The mode will present some bizarre
Hey,
tales
are you
and
guys
rumors
hype? Are you guys
collected
hype?
by Musée et Toi.
Critter
You won't
Crash.
want to miss it.
You won't want to
Remake
miss it,
Cup,
right?
eh?
Remake Cup.
So, how is this different from the previous Critter Crash?
So it's different, right?
In this Critter Crash,
Okay.
you can earn breach progress based on your battle performance.
Wow.
Higher breach progress increases the security company's security alertness.
Never will play this.
But also means you can unlock
Do we
more
have a
heist
Critter
plans
Crash
and rewards.
lover in the chat?
Sounds like something Melania would love.
Or does everybody just
And
don't like
what
this
are
at
the
all?
heist plans?
What?
Before the game starts,
It
you
looks
can
fun.
select a heist plan,
Okay.
which includes a specific player, piece, and AC's aid.
Okay, a lot
This
of
makes it
RNG.
easier to build a team and speeds up
Auto
team
Pet
formation.
Simulator.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Miss AC's class is in session.
Miss AC can help us review our experiences and techniques, providing assistance in future battles. When the battle reaches a specific round count, different guard pieces will intrude.
Ooh,
Defeat these
look at
guards
that.
to obtain AC's aid. Higher security alertness increases the
Wait, is
variety
that a
of guard
times 4
types you
speed or
might
something?
encounter.
Speaking of the Rimmick Cup, some of our old friends will also make an appearance.
Digger.
Diggers, Melania, Pickles, Regulus, that's
Digger.
me, and Mr. Apple will all unlock more functions and bring more mass buffs.
Okay.
I just can't wait to meet them all.
Right, let's enjoy version 3.2 together. But before that, the third exchange code is here.
Okay.
Get ready!
Get ready, guys. Strange Perry Stings. Strange Perry Stings. Okay. Alright, Great Maman Barrel, Fake Buster Broom. Strange Perry Stings. Perry Stings, okay. 3 codes. Here are the codes. Okay. Let's separate it.
Even though the third exchange code segment has
is
wrapped
on
up, the surprises aren't over yet.
Oh,
We
got
still have
surprises.
more unexpected news to reveal.
Okay.
Huh? That looks like a Critter amusement park ride?
Critter Spinning Ornament.
You got it. Carboro Critter Spinner Ornaments will open for pre-orders on
Okay.
January the 21st at the Goods store.
Oh, it's a
And
merch.
we're bringing not just 1, but 5 different designs this time. Look
Oh.
at these adorable little creatures. No
The
way
course I
you'll
sent
want to
also
miss
work.
out on this brand new merch drop.
At the same time this Mystery Box Carnival version launches,
What
its
is
themed
0110?
merchandise will also hit the
Is there
shelves.
numbers?
Starting on January 21st, you can head to the online store shown
Babushka
on screen
story,
and
she's
place your
cute.
pre-orders. Each item in this release has its own unique flair. I'm pretty sure one
How
of them
big
will
are these? I
become
wish
your
they
new
show it on the
favorite.
stream.
The event page, The Many Faces of Paris,
Because I
will
assume
be
that UFO
available
is like
starting on
about
January
this, right?
15th. During the event, visit the page for information on this upcoming version and complete tasks
But cool
to earn
stuff
lucky
nonetheless.
draw chances. The prize pool includes game merch, clear drops, growth materials, and other generous rewards. We can't
Okay.
wait to see you there. And the good news just keeps coming. As part of the Mystery Box Carnival,
Okay.
we're also launching a special fan creations event very soon.
Wow.
We prepared a bunch of prizes and rewards. We invite artists, musicians, and video creators, basically anyone who loves making cool stuff,
Okay.
to join and share their work.
That's right. Every single piece will make this adventure in Paris even more magical.
And of course, here's a truly explosive piece of news. All of Reverse 1999's past EPs are finally available in one place.
CD?
Our 15-track commemorative album, Where All Paths Align,
Are they
is
selling
set
CD?
to be released on January the 17th.
No.
Starting January the 15th, all previous OSTs will begin to go live on Spotify, Apple Music, Joox, and all other major platforms.
Jukes.
To celebrate this long
I've never used Jukes
reunion,
before. Is it like Spotify?
we have prepared a special web event.
Huh.
Complete tasks by
Web
listening
event?
to your favorite tracks and sharing the event to claim clear
Your
drops
favorite tracks,
and growth
guys.
materials.
All in one
and
place.
help unlock global milestone rewards.
Just use
May
YouTube
these
Music.
rediscovered melodies
Yeah, if you got
accompany
YouTube Premium,
once
YouTube
again
Music
as
is,
you
probably
relive
makes
the
more sense,
journey
right?
of the past 2 years.
Because Spotify, then you have to subscribe to a different one.
Thank you for your patience and continued support.
Then you have to have YouTube Premium and
that's
Spotify
all
Premium.
for the main event details of version 3.2.
Okay.
Hang on a second. Our Mystery Box Carnival livestream isn't ending just like that.
Okay.
Oh? Sounds like you've got something even bigger to share with us?
Exactly. I'm honoured to announce the next collaboration
Whoa.
for Reverse 1999.
Collaboration.
But before we reveal it
Oh, okay.
outright, how about you guess which world we'll be visiting this time?
Guess, guys,
Here
guess.
are your clues. Retro-futurism, still humanoid robot twins,
Robot twins.
and yes, one very talkative repair cabinet.
Come on! Don't keep us in suspense, Regulus.
Robot twins, repair
Since
cabinet.
we're already on the topic, alright, here we go. In this exciting new collaboration, our next stage in the rain
Atomic Heart.
observation will take place in the world of Atomic Heart.
Lucy.
This story happens right before the launch of the Collective 2.0 neural network. The alternate Soviet Union
is there
holding
even-
an international science summit, inviting
Atomic Heart is,
scientists from around the
the one
world
with the
to
robot one.
witness this
Robot
historic
clankers, yeah.
moment. Guess
I don't know
what?
how many players overlap.
Vertin X and Mesmer Jr. are all joining this adventure. A
Damn.
perfect opportunity to experience the wonders of polymer technology and check out the Collective 2.0 neural network. In our future preview programs, we'll be gradually revealing even more about the Atomic Heart collaboration. So stay tuned, everyone!
Fantastic! I'll be looking forward to it.
That's crazy.
Good news just keeps on coming, like bubbles in a Dr. Pepper.
Wow.
Hope you're looking forward to the upcoming Reverse 1999 Mystery Box Carnival Limited
Okay.
version. A flowing feast.
Perhaps I should follow the official social media account.
I wonder if the characters
so I
are going to
don't
be
miss
broken.
any of the latest news about version
Should we save that,
3.2.
right?
You're right.
Maybe don't pull for the next character.
But more
Save for Atomic Heart.
importantly, how much longer are we
Gotta
going
save,
to
man.
drive?
You gotta save for the collab, right?
Not to worry.
If you miss
We've
it,
really reached our destination this time.
you miss it forever.
Look,
FOMO.
Café de Flore is right ahead.
Guys,
The
4 more,
great
right?
captain has finally arrived.
Don't make
at
the wrong decision,
cross
alright?
on her treasure map.
Do you save for collab?
Well done, helmswoman.
Happy to be of service,
Or do you
Captain.
pull?
Now that
They
we've
didn't say
safely
when
anchored,
it's coming, right?
it's time to go ashore for a good meal. I'm feeling a
You will
bit
save
worn
after
out from all
dispatch.
this, though. Maybe I'll let my guide lead the way.
Of course. This way.
I smell roasting coffee. Does anyone here add fizzy drinks to their brew?
What? That's a horrible idea.
Okay.
Trust me, it'll be popular. I'll show you.
You mustn't. The Parisians will have you sent to the guillotine.
Ooh. That's it. Thank you for watching. Alright, so I think that concludes this stream. The collaboration announcement at the end, that was pretty cool. There's 3 coupon codes as well. Make sure you guys use it. Great Maman Barrel, Fake Buster Breum, Strange Paris Things. It's all pinned in the chat right now. But these are the coupon codes that we have for the time being. And also, via mail, you can get another 100 more. Pretty cool. The chat is hype. No drama, no drama. Atomic Heart is a little bit of what's the word? I want to say odd choice, but at the same time it's like, I guess they're, I'm not sure how famous is Atomic Heart in China, for example, right? In CN, because the collab is also happening for the CN version. So I don't know. It might be a good choice, might be a bad choice, but at the same time, it is a totally different game, though, right? It fits. I think it fits in the lore, but it's just more like how many, what are the overlap players, right, from this game to that game? I guess Atomic Heart is definitely more niche than Assassin's Creed. I think Assassin's Creed is more famous, but at the same time, you have never heard of it. Yeah, it's all over on my Discord and R34, right? The collab is pretty good. Yeah, we'll see. Most likely, if we follow the same format for the Reverse Until Titanic one, it's going to be 2 6 stars, right? 2 6 stars and 1 5 star. So, 2 6 stars and 1 5 star. Usually there'll be like 1 free character, right? Because the previous collaboration also has 3 characters. We got Azio, we got the Wonder Woman, and then we got the free 5 star. The free dude. Alejandro, is it? Okay. What is this? Is there still more stuff? Oh, okay, that's it. No more stuff. Alexios? Whatever the name is, I forgot. 5 star, right? Who even built 5 star? Good covered waifu is better than the swimsuit one. Swimsuit waifu, good covered waifu. No tatas in this gacha. Tatas? Yo, you can't have tatas all the time. Tatas is cool, right? Everybody loves it. But you need to understand, tatas is only there in Azulin, right? Tatas is only there in the other games. So that's just going to be how it is. Don't worry too much about those things, right? The collab wasn't with ReZero. Well, ReZero would be... It's definitely going to be more famous with the anime community, right? Right. So let me use the coupon code before I forget. Coupon codes are important. This live stream was better than the recent Brown Dust 2. Uh-oh. Recent Brown Dust 2 drama. ReZero doesn't fit. ReZero is going to be the thing. Ooh. Ooh. Should collab with Gan. Have I seen Enfield review by Lisara? I have no idea who Lisara is or what that is. And no, I haven't seen Enfield review because it's not out yet. But I'm guessing you're talking about the latest one, is it? Is there another coupon code? I think that's pretty much it, right? 0110. Oh. So there's 6 codes, is it? Okay, let me see. So thanks for that, Easy. Let me see. 1. So there's 6 codes in total, not just 3. Let me see. We're gonna get this. Am I going to check out the Lost Sword 0.5 anniversary? So I'm supposed to check out the Lost Sword 0.5 anniversary, right? Yesterday, I was ready to be like. So what happened yesterday, right? I know you might not be aware of this, right? But yesterday, if you were there, right? I was supposed to check out the Brown Dust 2 stream, and then I'm supposed to play the Lost Sword 0.5 anniversary. But something happened yesterday, right? And we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, right? Something happened yesterday. We don't talk about it for now. We talk about it later, right? So that changed my plan, right? Because sometimes you change your plan according to the drama, right? Which is what it is. What's the other one that this? Okay, so we get this. Get that. What happened? What do you mean what happened? You live under the rock? Wait, do you live under the rock or something? Like, what do you mean? What happened? What everybody knows what happened. Come on, man. What are you from? Are you from India? Third world country, no internet, is it? Damn! Damn! Yo, that's the biggest attack to anyone ever. Third world country, no internet. Wow. Living under the GuitarRock. Living under the rock. Even in India, there's internet, right? You wasn't on yesterday's live stream? You don't have to be on yesterday's live stream. Dude, it's all over the internet, man. It's literally all over the internet. It's not about the... Everybody on Twitter is talking about it. Everybody on... Okay, maybe not Facebook. I was about to say maybe everybody on Facebook is talking about it, right? Brown Dust 2 live stream had you self-admit into ICU. Holy. Damn. Greenland. Twitter giving summary reports. Honestly, it's major W, less PDFs and less pools. And free pools. Wait, what PDFs are you talking about? Yo, what do you mean PDFs? There's PDFs going on? The face of the desk were funny. The face of them. Everybody's face was funny. Did I pin the new code? Let me pin the new code, right? Okay. Get this. Let me pin. So 6 codes, right? 6 codes. Pin this. I can't believe they are removing the slap slap pop mini game. It objectifies women. Lolly lovers are getting attacked. About what? Oh, that guy is saying PDF. Lolly lovers aren't PDF, right? It's different. Do I need to repin this? Okay, I already pinned that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 codes, right? 6 codes. Who won the iPhone 17? Who won iPhone 17? iPhone 17 is announcement. Winner announcement is later. Masaru won. Masaru always wins, right? Masaru is going to one tap as well. Critter Clash Lemao. Tough choice. Tough choice, eh? What is this? I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to do this. Why do you force me to do this against my will? No. I hate these things. Bro, can I not do this now? Thanks game for forcing me to do this. Go back out. I just want to collect the island stuff. Oh, I guess they have to remind you again. Keep the minigame and being risk force EOS. EOS, right? EOS is very risky.
That's what the book says.
Wait, I got somebody that's full. Who is full? Who is full? Lang Yue! Lang Yue out. Dude. I have to click like 69 times. 69 times. Sentinel. EOS is set. You hate these force actions. I already clicked those on my other device, right? But that's what it is. We do the Numa analysis first. In-depth these nuts. Man, I got so much stamina, it's so hard to burn through. Liang is going to get buff soon? Really? Liang Yue getting buff. Enjoy lolly. I'm not sure about that, man. But those things are always going to be a bit more complex.
It's a bubble.
A bit more
Time to check my phone.
different.
Let's get it over quick.
$5,000 phone. There's a $5,000 phone. I saw a review by MKBHD.
To the world of numbers.
Your T2 Liang Yue is finally going to get used. Wow. $5.20 $37 $37 is no longer meta. And you know what? That's life, right? That's life. Midnight Whisper. I wish this one they give you like a higher times. Like it's only times 4. Wanna just give you times 20, times 30, right? You get what I'm saying? Just give you a times 300. Times 4 is 2026, alright? We gotta have more than times 4. If CZN is gonna give you skip, I mean fast forward, this game needs to have a times 8 at least. Times 8. There's no way the multiplier can't be higher. 67 is now the meta. 67. True. Is it the meta though? It's like a kid's joke, right? Why not times 100? I mean the real reason is basically they want you to spend longer time in the game, I think, right? At the end of the day, that's just what it is, right? The developers aren't stupid, right? No way they don't know how to make a higher times, right? They can only do times 4 or something. I mean, it's like even Honkai Star Rail has a limitation as well, but now they remove it, right? Now you can basically sweep and stuff, which is like eventually they will do it once they add more stuff to the game. I think a lot of developers, here's what's happening, right? We all of these like old. When I say old, I'm talking about why not add sweep? Yeah, I'm about to explain, right? I'm about to explain why a lot of these developers, they purposely don't want to add sweep and stuff. The reason why, alright? I'm not sure about this company. Not sure about Blue Pop, which is a reverse anti-Titanite, the company that made reverse anti-Titanite. But a lot of companies that have shareholders, right? They need to use the game time as a metric, right? They need to use game time as a metric. So what? Essentially, there's multiple different things that you need to understand for games. There's revenue, right? Revenue is important. That's how much money you make. But revenue is actually the middle importance. It's not the most important. It's the middle importance. The most important thing usually that they look at is the downloads, right? Because like whether you like it or not, revenue goes up and down. But downloads usually is going to determine how the trajectory of the game is going. For example, like if a month has a lot of downloads, that revenue can be sustained even higher the following month, because that means a lot of people are downloading your game, right? But one even more important thing that correlates with downloads is the playtime, alright? If somebody plays your game, but they only play for 30 seconds, or they only play for 1 minute per day, most likely they will drop it eventually. But if somebody plays your game for like maybe like 2 hours or 3 hours a day, so they tend to stay in that. Now that's proven by research, right? Now again, it is going to be like I feel like with time, now things have changed a little bit with AI and stuff. Now I feel like, you know, and there's more competition on the market. Definitely, that's why a lot of the older gachas like FGO and Arknights. Look at all the older gachas. Epic 7, the one that was released like 5 years ago, they don't have like quality of life because of that. They want you to play longer in the game because it has been proven that the longer you play in the game, the more you tend to spend. That's just how it is, right? Because you feel more parasocial to the game, you feel like you have invested so much time in the game, so now you have to spend money in the game. It's like a trick to get you to spend money, right? Even if it doesn't work for any of you. Even if some of you guys watching, some of you guys listening to this theory right now is like, that's bullshit, it doesn't work for me. It works enough for a lot of people out there to the point that they justify to keep this, to not give you quality of life. Does it make sense? Like, if you think about it in the context of not just for yourself, but for other people, you will know that it makes sense. CZN is doing it right. CZN is doing it right. For now, they are getting a lot of revenue. Look at their revenue, it's quite high, right? So at the same time, competition is a thing now, right? That's why CZN won EOS. It does work on some people. I think for Korean people, it especially works on them. Because in the Korean culture, they do have this, like, that's why a lot of Korean MMOs are way more grindy. Right? That's why it's way more grindy. Brown Dust 2 though, they also did a good shit show now. It all comes down to sing. Korean love NTR. Actually, this especially translates very well if you think about it in the context of live streams. Alright? And you compare views versus watch time. It's the same concept. Right? Views versus watch time, like what's more important for like any YouTuber or live streamer? It's not the views, but it's the watch time. Watch time is more important because that's going to determine how many people are going to come and watch you the next day. Right? For me as a live streamer, right? Which one is more which one? Let's say I have a live stream that gets 500 viewers, but in that 500 viewers live stream, each of them only watch for 5 minutes, and then I have one more live stream that have half of that amount, right? 250 viewers, but everybody watch at least for 1 hour. That 250 viewers one, higher chance of them to come back the next day, because those are the viewers that actually are interested in your live stream. If somebody only watched you for 5 minutes, chances are they're just stopping by, they're just looking at, okay, what's this, okay, and then they're gone. They are gone forever, right? That's just how it is. Same for games actually. People sometimes try out the game for a little bit. If they only play for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, they are probably not going to come back the next day in most cases, right? There are going to be, you know, some special cases. But like that's just how generally tourists, I mean, you can call them tourists or whatever, but that's true, right? That's generally how you look into a study, right? Like you look into every single thing, right? That's a hobby. If you spend, let's say you want to play RC cars, right? You love RC cars. You want to play remote control cars. If you spend $10 and you play your RC cars for like 5 minutes, and then the next day you're probably not going to play it again, compared to somebody that plays, I don't know, 3 hours, they're probably going to be like, oh, I love RC cars. The next day they play even more. Is that Wonder Woman? That is, I forgot her name, but she's from Assassin's Creed. Right? She's from Assassin's Creed. I'm studying psych, and my future papers would be about psychology and gacha games. Let's go. Yo, Masaru! I'm a tourist now. You are a tourist. I haven't seen you in a while, right? Like everybody was asking where were you during the Snow White pools. Ooh, Snow White. Do you get Snow White, Masaru? You gotta get Snow White, right? Snow White is the #1 meta. Cassandra. Masaru got a girlfriend now. Ooh, just one girlfriend or multiple girlfriends? Cassandra. Yasuke too. Once you got a girlfriend, you got no life anymore. Right? Your time doesn't belong to you anymore. It belongs to the family. Family #1, right? Masaru is a tourist now. Tourist now. It's okay to be a tourist, right? How can you expect people to not be a tourist, right? Girlfriend over Snow White? Of course, girlfriend is #1. But it's okay though. It's okay. It's life. That's just what people do, right? It's what everybody does. Turasu03. Yo, chill out with the Turisu. Masaru is busy before CNY. What is CNY? Chinese New Year, is it? Chinese New... I don't even know when is Chinese New Year, even though I'm Chinese. That's the last thing I know. I found your channel because I was looking for Brown Dust 2 guides maybe around 2 years ago or less. Yeah, but the fact that you stay here, right? You are you are proving my point, right? You found my channel because I was looking at Brown Dust 2 guides, but look at this, look at me right now. I'm not playing Brown Dust 2. Yet here you are, right? So you might find me from some other things, but now I'm playing a game that's not Gunner, that's only lolly in the front page. And here we are. Here we are, right? That's going to be what it is. Busy reading. He got scammed. Scamming is important, right? What I heard is time spent in game is a metric to impress investors. It is metric to impress investors, but it also is a metric to get you to spend more. Like, it has been proven, right, based on data, that somebody that spends more time in the game tends to spend more money in the game. It's not usually 1-to-1, But like if somebody spends 5 minutes per day on a game versus somebody that spends 1 hour per day on a game, the one that spends 1 hour on the game usually, alright, again this is like not always the case, but usually tend to spend more money or tend to spend money compared to the one that spends 5 minutes, could be free to play and stuff, right? Now there are always going to be exceptions for sure. You cannot always, it's always going to be complicated, right? But when you look at the graph and you look at the data, it's not like you cannot just look at one individual person. That's just going to be how it is, right? That's why you always try to target that way, right? Time for me to play High Guard. High Guard. Law of averages. Some game companies hire psychologists to study. Why do you think a lot of games like NIKKE, for example, they do these pop-ups in front of your face, right? Oh, you finish a Tribe Tower, boom, $10 package. Do you want to buy now? Rupee is there. Rupee is like, oh, if you don't buy this, it's going to go away. There's also Epic 7 that does this. There's a lot of games that do this, right? They pop up package in your face. I mean, they don't just pop up the package in your face for fun, right? Just to annoy you because they know that it works. And you know how it works? Because the other day, remember we saw this video. What's the guy again? Let me see. It works because this guy, I reacted to this video. So right now there's this event going on right now. Are you guys aware there's this guy was so mad. Okay, if you don't want to buy it, click that. This guy is so mad of this particular thing. He's so mad. It popped up in his face and he got so mad. He made a video about it. I reacted to his video about it. This is the Zenless Zone Zero, the greedy event, by the way. The greediest thing ever in Zenless Zone Zero. Alright? So, X button. He's so mad.
The event menu. And yeah, it looks standard at first. You earn these tickets. They're called Khmer.
But anyways, it does work, right? He's so mad. He's mad, right? He's mad. He made a video about this, and I reacted to his video. So the truth is, you know, it do be getting people mad, right? As long as it got people mad, even though it's just a spending event, right? So that's just what it is, right? That's just what it is. I'm just showing examples, but it do be happening. When you're broke, all you can do is be mad. I guess so, eh? I guess so. Is that my sibling? I have no idea if that's my sibling or not. You mean this channel? No, this channel is me. This is GuitarRock ZZZ. Reaction Inception to Infinity. But yeah, I think it's true, right? When you look at it in that particular context. He can't pronounce that word on the video. Yo, chill out, man. Of course you can't pronounce commemorative, right? Commemorative is such a difficult word to mention, to say. Is GuitarRock this? Yeah, that was GuitarRock this back then, right? Where's GuitarRock Wuwa? I don't know if I want to make a Wuwa dedicated channel. Maybe I'll do one for Arknights Enfield. Damn. GuitarRock Arknights Enfield. Offended.
You see it coming.
Whose voice is that? You don't see it coming. Double bonus doesn't count as bad. No, it's not about double bonus or not. It's about pop-up events in your face. Spending stuff and pop-up events in your face, right? Can't wait for Anfield. GuitarRock Factory. That's a good name, right? Maybe I should do it. I should name a channel GuitarRock Factory. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Having counter-side avatar and don't do counter-side anymore. Wait, what counter-side avatar, man? Counter-side is cool, right? But I'll get back to it. I'll get back to counter-side when it comes out, right? We wait for counter-side sequel. Counter-side sequel? There's a chance. Is Bullet still playing counter-side?
As promised.
Bullet still playing, right? I assume she's still. Is V0 Lewis good enough? Or stick to V6 Chakri? I answered your question in my latest video, right? And yes, V0 Lewis is better, right? It's on this channel. I even named the title. What's the title of the video? Better than Chakri? It's literally in the title. Right, literally in the title. Bullet plays both. Do Bullet plays both though? I got M0W1 Ya Shangguang. Did one multi and bang, got M1W1. Wow. Need to deck the most Wokies. Wokies, right? Will there be counter-side sequel? I thought they are making Star Savior or something, and it looks mid. 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 Is it mid though? Is Counter-Strike sequel mid? I'm not sure about it, right? I think it's a bit offensive to say that, right? Mid hater, mid hater. Sometimes you just have a mid stuff. I don't think you need to worry too much about some stuff being mid or not, right? Professor Darkness made a reaction video to Brown Dust 2 drama. Drama. Guys, there's always drama every day. I can't keep up, right? People keep asking me to check out the Sentontas drama, the this drama, the Wuthering Wave drama, the Wuthering Wave is gone woke drama. Is the Wuthering Wave gone woke drama still there? Okay, we'll get into this, right? I'll get into the essay that I wrote yesterday. But first, I want to win the iPhone, right? I want to win the iPhone. iPhone 17 priority. We gotta get stuff priority number 1, right? Wuthering woke. Okay. Wuthering woke. Where is it? Wuthering woke. It's hard to find because it's like a smaller channel. Let's see if we can find. Damn, it's so hard to find. Okay, this is how it is, right? This stuff. The Brown Dust 2 censor drama. Brown Dust 2 will survive. Do you guys think so? Okay, there's a new drama, guys. Indonesia has temporarily banned grog. Drama. Indonesia has come out and said no grog, no AI. Next, ChatGPT. Next, OpenAI. Next, everything. Indonesia bans everything. That will be the biggest drama ever in Southeast Asia, right? Ban woke. Grog is the least woke, right? Out of all the AI. I feel like that's just going to be how it is. I figured out what GuitarRock's 3 jobs are: live streaming, creating, editing videos, creating YouTube channels. No, that one is all under one job, alright? You're supporting Indonesia here? Really? I don't think it's a good thing though. If you ban one thing, that means you can ban the other things as well. But you know what? It's easy for you to support something that doesn't affect you, right? Like, just like same for the people that, you know, a lot of United States people, they support the Venezuelans or whatever, because it doesn't affect them directly. It's easy for you to say about things that's not happened to you directly, because the fire is burning on the other side, right? Does it make sense? Like, if something is happening to you, I can also say, oh, I'm supporting whatever, right? But because it's not happening to me. That's just generally the things are, right? I get it, right? You don't really care, that's fine. But at the end of the day, right? That's how the internet is, right? Westerners and Palestine, yeah, it's easy for you to say Palestine this, boycott Genshin that, because it doesn't affect you. But when it actually affects them, things are a bit different, eh? When they actually have to face the consequences, things do be a little bit different. A little bit different? Guna skin. Oh, cheerleader again, eh? They always go the cheerleader route. Sunflower. Yeah, I'm a sunflower lover. If you start banning AI, you'll get a nation that lags behind. Yeah, but it doesn't affect anyone that's not in Indonesia. So of course it's easy for people to say that, right? Feels bad quitting GFL too. It's okay to quit. Quitting is part of life, right? Governments have becoming way too comfortable with banning things lately. I think so. Here's why, right? The reason why government like to ban things is because most government, right, they do things that are in a way to oppress. It's about control, right? It's about control. That's why they ban certain things. If you ban social media, it's easier for them to control the narrative of how people see them or how people view them. Because social media, whether you like it or not, is very powerful. It does change people's perspective on certain governments and stuff, right? So when you can ban that, and you can You need to always take advantage of things to make yourself look good, right? In the eyes of the people. That's how you can remain relevant and stay in power. I think that's what the objective of most governments are, right? It's not just, I'm not just talking about specifically one country, but like any country. Doesn't matter if it's in North Korea, doesn't matter if it's China, doesn't matter if it's Australia. Like the government's objective is to continue to stay in power, right? Or UK or EU, whatever, right? Like, sure, there are some laws that they try to protect the people, I get it, but in most cases, they want to remain in power. Especially for the democratic side, right? I am the law. Desperation because they are losing control. Some of them are doing it because of desperation. For example, the Iran thing. I heard in Iran, they are cutting off the internet, right? Because right now, the majority opinion is like against them. So they need to cut off the internet to not let people know what's happening. It's a little bit sad, but sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you think from the government perspective, you're losing the votes of the people. What do? You cut off the internet. No more Genshin. Cut off the internet, right? So that's what it is. So therefore, you remain in power, hopefully. Every country except Japan. Well, Japan is literally having its own drama with China. So they're not perfect either, right? Didn't the Japanese prime minister say something that offends China, and now they are in big tension amongst each other? And the recent one is about, what was the most recent Japan-China tension? Is there a follow-up? China-Japan. The recent one was like something banned. The export is banned, right? Japan now says China is its top security threat. Japan points at China, US is openly taking Venezuela. Is this picture true? Trump is touching a woman. Woman. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. The most recent one. There's a most recent news, right? Most visited countries: France, Spain, United States, China. Ooh. Japan. Most visited country for tourists, is it? Which one has the most tourists? France. France has the most tourists. Why is that? Because Paris. Paris, is it? Everybody likes to go to Paris. It's like supposedly has a very Japan say if China attack Taiwan, Japan will help Taiwan. Oh, Taiwan. Okay, that's too much, right? That's too much. We don't mention Taiwan. Paris smelled like peace when I went there. Paris smelled like peace. Well, that's how you know this is true, right? That's how you know this is true, because it has so many visitors from different countries. That's how you know it's true. Because it has, because it's so everybody goes there, right? You have a lot of weird people that goes there. I'm assuming, right? High chance of weird people that go there, that pee on the floor maybe. So they have pizza, really. Spain. Maybe that's why. China is also bullying Philippines. Really? Has Japan lost its mind? Is protecting against China's oil and gas exploration? Uh-oh. This is what it is, right? Paris smells like peace, especially in subways, right? Subways, that's going to be how it is. France is the father of all culinary. The subways are nasty. Yeah, sounds like sounds scary, right? People still want to go to France. I think girls like to go there because it's a city of love, right? Mostly it's like probably girls. I could be wrong, but that's just going to be how it is with this kind of stuff, right? Again, it's always going to be complicated, but that's just how things are. Okay, I will talk about the Brown Dust 2 shortly, right? But first, somebody wants me to check out this insane recipe, and they recommend me to try out. But is it good though? So it's a rice with Nutella. See, I haven't tried this before. How many of you guys have tried this before? Rice with Nutella, alright?
Everyone is cooking rice like this.
I don't cook rice like this. I've literally never cooked rice like this.
After seeing this genius idea.
Nutella and rice.
I've seen it and I can't unsee.
How will it taste like though? Nutella and rice, right? I do cook rice sometimes, but not with chocolate and stuff, right? Rice with Milo, is that count?
So here we are.
Start by adding 200 grams of Nutella to 2 cups of pre-cooked white rice.
Okay.
Why is your Nutella flowing and mine is
okay, interesting.
Here? It's step 1. I'm already in trouble.
Mix until well combined.
Actually, this feels personal.
Now, transfer everything to a blender.
It's not really a rice. Oh, it's not really a rice. Because if they put in the blender, that means they're going to blend it so thin to the point that it's no longer a rice. Yup. Yo, chill out. You guys are too judgmental. Chill out, alright? What if it tastes delicious? Weird? No. You gotta finish the video first. Gotta finish the video before you judge, alright? Don't just judge, yuck, alright? It looks delicious so far,
just
right?
me, or do my 2 cups of rice look very different from yours? Why do I have...
Okay, there's still some white
rice.
Add 80 milliliters of vegetable oil, 3 whole eggs,
oil,
vegetable oil, and eggs.
250 milliliter cup of sweetened condensed milk.
And
condensed milk. Okay, that will make it super sweet. Condensed milk, rice, Nutella, egg. So it's like some sort of cake, right? Some sort of cake for sure. It will be too sweet. Yeah, that's the point. I think it's supposed to do something. It's something to do with I think it's going to try to make
condensed milk.
What is going on right now?
And blend everything very well until smooth. This is the right point.
Is it so?
Ugh. Okay, I think she didn't blend. Did she? She did not blend enough. She did not blend it enough. Not the cake I'm used to. How would you know how people bake the cake, right? But anyways, she needs to blend it more, I think. But this is fine.
In a large pot, add 2 tablespoons of cornstarch.
2 tablespoons of cornstarch.
4 tablespoons of refined sugar. 4 tablespoons of Nutella.
More Nutella? How many Nutella?
Refined sugar. 4 tablespoons.
That's a lot of Nutella, right? So we already have a Nutella. So now we're gonna mix in more. You need a lot. You need to buy like two bottles of it. Rice act like flour if you don't have them. But this person is also putting sugar.
Of Nutella.
More sugar and more Nutella. And
the thing is, there's a lot of sugar though, right? We already add condensed milk earlier. Now more sugar. Now more Nutella. There's so much sweet stuff. There's a lot of sugar, a lot of Nutella, a lot of condensed milk.
Okay, don't judge. Just remember,
everyone is cooking rice like this.
It's a genius recipe.
500 milliliters of milk.
Okay.
Turn the heat to medium-low and stir everything very well until it thickens slightly.
So remember, this is not part of the original stuff that they did. They did the rice thing. This one hasn't mixed together.
This?
Now take the mixture from the blender and transfer it to a large bowl.
My rice mixture looks way too thick. I'm adding some milk to get it closer to the reference.
Add 180 grams of shredded dried coconut.
Coconut has entered the situation.
And mix everything very well.
Okay, what's next?
I'm ready.
Coconut, really? Okay, so you add coconut. You add... I'm not sure about that. Coconut, really?
Hoping it's not more sugar.
Next, take to a preheated oven at 180 degrees Celsius and bake for 40 minutes.
Oh, so it is a cake. So you're trying to make a cake. Alright. So it's like you're trying to bake a cake.
Alright, everything looks right when you stop questioning.
That recipe is ready. You may now get a slice and enjoy it.
So,
damn.
How sweet do you think this turned out on a scale from 0 to 10? Let's try it. Oh, you know what? This shouldn't work, but it does. Surprisingly, this cake isn't too sweet at all. And the combination of rice with chocolate and coconut is actually really good.
Everyone is cooking rice.
Okay, I should try it. Okay, so apparently she approved. It's approved, right? They got us in the first half. So apparently it is delicious. Okay. There's a little cake in your sugar. I don't know, right? If it works, you know? It's just rice and chocolate. I mean... There's a lot of step in the process. Contains 10k calories. She said it's not sweet. Like there's so much sugar, so much Nutella, so much condensed milk. Really, it's not sweet at all. Does the sweet all just go away? Damn. Okay, now that's interesting. That's interesting, right? The easiest way to get diabetes? I don't know, right? I do think that it is going to be a little bit weird. You prefer brown dust toast cake. Brown dust toast cake can be a little bit too advanced. Alright, too advanced for some people. So we try not to do the brown dust toast cake. Cooking rice, but we don't get the rice. We get the cake instead. Uh-oh. Okay, where is the Where is the drama? So there's a lot of drama. Drama update. Okay. Tears cake looks good. Why even use cooked rice instead of a rice flour? Okay, first up, let me check Brown Dust 2. Alright, a lot of people have been saying Brown Dust 2 has a lot of free pulls, is it? Okay, we'll look into it, right? We'll look into it. We need to look into this. We need to check this out. Brown walk 2. Devs listen, more like Devs backpedal. Okay, chill out with the drama, alright? Drama is cool and all. It's cool and all. 100 tickets. Okay, let me check. Is it in the game already? Or they say they're going to give it, but they haven't given it yet. Do I have the game open? I do have the game open. 16,000 gems. Oh, that's a lot. The end of NIKKE woman. Uh-oh. The end of NIKKE woman. Okay. This is how it is. It's the end, guys. They added 2 new outfits to the censor. Nice. I mean, this is how it works, right? They will always add more. But you shouldn't be surprised that they add more outfits to censor. Give me a moment. There's a scammer trying to reach out to me. Okay. Yeah. Somebody wants. I think he wants something from me. It's a scammer for sure, right? This is a scammer for sure. Hey, what are you doing? Bella with a ribbon. Okay, I didn't respond to this scammer, by the way. I responded to the other scammer, right? Free PS5? Free. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, respond to me. Nope. GuitarRock was a catfishing scammer. Hi GuitarRock, I watched your NIKKE videos and I was wondering if you could help me with overload gear if you can. Hi GuitarRock, big fan. I noticed that a new tier skin was 3 turn cooldown in the trial pack, but it's 5 turn cooldown now. To fill in the gap, she needs a 3rd costume. So can you please tell everyone to vote for her when she can cycle her skill continuously? Obviously my opinion, but I think it's the correct one, because Darien is winning for now. But her new costume just wants her to spam the same thing over and over again to stack the OT. Oh, also, please don't show my name in the video. Oh shoot! I already exposed him! Exposed! Damn, they write in the DM because they don't want to be exposed. But I exposed them by accident. It was an accident, right? I didn't know. This is why you don't type an essay, right? When you type an essay, please don't expose me at the end. I read the first half of the sentence, I didn't know, right? It has to be the first sentence. When you type an essay, right? And then you put, please don't expose me at the end, like, it's too late. By then it's too late, right? I have to get to the end before I know. Damn. Remind you to never write an essay. These essays are dangerous, right? Dangerous essay. Some of these can be a bit dangerous. Okay, that's pretty much the essay. Lesson learned. I guess so. I guess so, right? Sometimes you got a bunch of these. Then chat is gonna laugh at you. Indeed. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Is this here? Boom. It's in the game, right? Raffy the lolly. You don't even know who was that? I have no idea too, right? But it's okay, right? Don't worry about it too much. Mailbox. 100 tickets. 16,000 gems. Holy. Oh my goodness. Okay, is this enough though, guys? Guys, is this enough? 100 tickets, 16,000 gems. Right, because at the end of the day, right, here's the truth, right, about this stuff. 180 pulls. Is this enough to make people stop with the drama? Be honest, be honest. Are you guys going to be like, okay, let's stop with the drama, right? We don't do drama anymore. No more drama, right? So now it's peace. It's just peace. We allow them to censor, right? This is bribery. Forgiven. Guys, you gotta forgive. 100 tickets is a lot, right? That's like a lot. You gotta at some point you gotta forgive people, right? You get what I'm saying? At some point you gotta forgive people. Because like I feel like, holy, this is a lot. This is actually a lot. Damn, 100 tickets, 16,000 gems. This is the most Apollo gems, right? This is the most Apollo gems ever. Damn, this is insane, right? I don't even know if this is real or this is fake, right? But let me just make an announcement on the YouTube post, because there's a lot of tourists on GuitarRock Gaming that might not be here on Twitch GuitarRock first. I mean Twitch GuitarRock 69 or Kick GuitarRock or whatever. So let me just do it on the other ones. 100 is just your regular 1 week login review. Yeah, but you know they didn't have to, right? They didn't have to do this. They didn't have to do this. They did this for free. For free, right? Insane compensation from the devs. Will this end the drama? Question mark. Now people can be happy, right? Now everybody is gonna be hyped. Because at the end of the day, right? The game will go downhill. No. The game will only go downhill if they never give you 100 free pulls. But they did. They gave you 100 free pulls, right? They gave you so much. How can there still be drama? Like, let's be honest. How can there still be drama? Because right now, I do think that 16,000 is 2,000 per 10 pull, right? So it's 180 pulls. 180 pulls is a lot, man. That's a lot. You can plus 5 a character. 180 pulls. Damn. That's the most you can get. I don't think I know any other company that does that, right? I can already get everything I wanted for 5 star. You can already get everything you wanted. Huh. How much money is 100 pulls if you buy them? Money, eh? I'm not sure, right? Because it's like you don't really buy pulls directly in this game. Frontline 2 is not like those games, right? You buy the monthly and then you buy packages. You don't really buy pulls directly. It's not like, I think you're thinking about the Hoyo games, right? Or the Wuthering Waves game because you play it that way. But this is not that kind of game. You don't really buy gems in Frontline 2. Like even if you want paid gems, you don't really buy them directly. There's like packages or specific ones that you should get. So it's a little bit... It's a bit different. You need a Chinese chili cheese hot dog to heal your heart. The moment they took me for a fool, no amount of pulls is worth it. Damn. That's what it is, eh? That's what it is. What is the drama about? I have a short-term memory. Okay, I'll remind you again, right? I'll remind you about the drama that happened. Okay? So for those of you who didn't tune in yesterday, right? So the drama happened yesterday. For those of you who wasn't there to pay attention to the drama. So basically, long story short, censorship. They are going to censor some of the characters in the game. Now, which characters are mostly getting censored? The lollies. Now, why the lollies? I have no idea. Now, there are some exceptions, alright? But mostly these are the costumes, they are getting censored. So, not this one. But let me start from the beginning. So, we got 6 costumes that are getting censored, including the minigame, right? So, this one is getting censored. This particular one. This Seer costume right here, getting censored. Alright? And then we got this one. The white stray cat Roo. This one is getting censored. Alright, very offensive. And then this one as well. Now, this one is very offensive. Alright, deserve, very offensive, right? This one, censored too. This one, is it offensive? It's not that offensive for me. But I can see there's a cat there. Very offensive. If you're a dog lover, very offensive. Now, this one, there's a something mark. There's a mark at the ass. I get it. Now, this one is probably the main issue. The most offensive of all. Alright? And you get it, I get it. Everybody knows. Right? They don't like this. This one, too much. Alright? If you can think of anything that's too much, it's going to be that particular one. So, yesterday, this is what they basically mentioned, right? Basically, they're going to censor all of those characters. So, a lot of people make the assumptions. Let me see if I can show you guys, right? So, a lot of people, right? They made this assumption despite previous claims, developers censor many outfits and cutscenes likely to comply with Steam rules. Okay? So basically, the Pure White Blessing, Rafitia skill cutscene, Therese medical outfit, the both Rue are getting censored, Say Daughter, okay, and the Slap Slap Pot minigame. Now again, this is going to be one of the conclusion or one of the theory that everybody had, right? Because it was like something to do with Steam. So I made this essay post on my Twitter yesterday, right? I did mention right here. I'm just going to read it out to you guys, right? I should say something about this before this news gets spread too far. There are plenty of speculations pointing to the recent censorship being because of Steam. But for me, I don't think it's likely, because if you look at the order of things that what happened, it's most likely not Steam. Because Steam was banned first, and then, if you guys remember the drama back then, they removed the age from the bio, right? They removed the age stuff, and then that caused a different drama. And then yesterday's stream, they announced there will be age verification, and then censorship for a lot of the lolly characters, and then they are going to remove the minigame as well. So this doesn't make sense that it's Steam, because this happens after they announce that they are going to cancel Steam. They didn't say that they are going to go back to the Steam, right? I think the developers know that there will be backlash. They anticipated the amount of players they might quit due to this. They did mention that they are equally frustrated as well, and they got no choice. With Steam, there's always a choice to put the games on the other platform. You can go to Epic Games, you can make your own PC launcher. But they decide to go with this route, the censorship route. Alright? So it doesn't make sense for it to be Steam. So my theory is Visa and MasterCard. The first thing that I can think of is Visa and MasterCard, because that makes a whole lot more sense if you think about it in the context of losing a lot of players versus losing the ability for players to make payment option, which is even more severe if you think about it, because now people cannot pay. Alright, if somebody cannot pay, that means they are not going to be able to sustain the revenue for the game. So this one makes more sense than Steam, in my opinion. Again, it's just, we are all speculating here, right? Everybody is speculating. I'm making my speculation right here. This makes a lot of sense because they literally got no choice but to comply, or else players have no options but to make a payment. Yes, some people have PayPal, but let's just be honest, right? Like, a lot of people in the entire world don't really have multiple payment option. I think a lot of people, if you look at it from the Japanese players, Korean players, all of this, there are some people that they only have their credit card. They don't really have like multiple different wallet, crypto wallet here, this wallet there, to be able to do payment. So if Visa and MasterCard pulls out from the game, they lose way more revenue. Now, another theory that I have is obviously kind of obvious, similar to Visa and MasterCard. What are they afraid of? Apple and Google, right? this one also makes a lot of sense, right? Because if you think about it, Steam, they are not on Steam yet. So why are they afraid of Steam? They are not there yet. So a lot of people are having this theory that they're trying to comply with Steam. But for me, this one makes more sense. Currently, Brown Dust 2 is on Apple and Google, right? So Apple and Google. So right now, it could be both of them. It could be one of them, right? It could be one of them that's saying, this is too much, all right? So we might need to remove this particular game if you guys continue to basically break the boundaries, right? Again, I'm not sure who specifically. It might be Apple, it might be Google, it might be both of them, right? Lolly characters is a, you know, it is something that's a little bit too much in a lot of culture, all right? This makes a lot of sense because if the game is removed from one of the app stores, they lose a significant portion of revenue, all right? I can sort of see them back to a corner, all right? And keep in mind, I'm just speculating, all right? Just a speculation. Nobody truly knows except for the developers themselves. And I can see from their position, this is going to be a very, very difficult one, all right? So if you guys have any of your own theories, let me know below. And a lot of people have given me their theories. But today, we got a confirmation from the developer, which is this particular one. So this is going to confirm if my theory is correct or wrong. So you can see right here, this is going to be what they say. Hello, this is Jun Healy, project director of Brown Dust 2. We have taken the concerns and criticism you shared after yesterday's broadcast very seriously. Our explanation was insufficient and our wording was inappropriate. We sincerely apologize for the confusion and loss of the trust that this is caused. In this developer note, we will focus on what happened, how we made our decision, why that decision was wrong, and what we will do going forward. Uh-oh. So our decision regarding character design and cutscene adjustments. It is true that we receive external warnings requesting changes to certain in-game content. However, how we responded was ultimately our decision, and we take full responsibility for the outcome. We chose to comply because we were concerned that a service shutdown in one region could spread to other regions or platforms. The biggest issue, however, was that we made this decision without providing sufficient explanation or showing enough empathy. There we go. It's not Steam. It's not Steam. They are concerned because it's a service shutdown in one region. That means it's either Apple or Google. It has to be. Right? It's either the government or it's like Apple or Google. But I'm not sure what does it mean by to spread to other regions. Alright? So it could be EU, it could be UK, it could be the United States of woke. It could be anything. They won't say it, you won't say it, nobody's gonna know, but we know who hates lollies. Lollies of, okay, remember? There's a lot of lolly haters. Everybody hates this, alright? You need to understand which region hates this the most. Which region finds this offensive? Look at this, very offensive. Very, like which one? You guys have to guess, right? Airport. The airport incident. Korea? Is it Korea? It's not Korea, right? UK? It has to be a big enough region for them to justify censorship. Because right now, listen to what they say, right? We chose to comply because we were concerned that a service shutdown in one region could spread to other regions or platforms. Okay? The biggest issue is we made this. So basically, they are justifying. So you need to think from the developer's perspective, right? They are justifying censoring the game to basically comply with this particular region. That means this region has to actually make a lot of money for them, right? Because if the region don't make money, just cut it off. Just cut it off. But they basically have made the decision that this region is important enough for them to the point that they are willing to sacrifice their game just to make sure that their game is available to the players in this region. Now, which region is so important? I actually think I don't think it's UK, right? How many players in UK actually plays it? Let's be honest. How many players in UK actually plays it? They are never going to say it, right? That's just how it is. They are never going to say it. China? No, it's not China. They don't have Chinese client. Do they have? They already have Taiwan though, right? Imagine if it was China. Is it China though? Like, is China not okay with lolly stuff? Because I find it very weird. If it's China, then a lot of things would not be allowed, not just the lolly stuff. This is a vague response. They didn't actually explain anything. They are basically saying, trust me, bro. Because they can't. Because they can't, because it will lead to drama. They have to keep it vague. Because they are not allowed to say it. Because they are still in a relationship with this particular region. Because if they expose it, what's going to happen is their fans is going to attack whoever that's in charge, or the government that's in charge of that particular region. Is going to headline all over the news. Everybody is going to talk about it. Because right now everybody is talking about it. Everyone is, even non-Brown Dust 2 players are talking about it, right? If you search it up, everybody is talking about the Brown Dust 2 censorship, right? So everyone is talking about this. So if you think about it, a lot of people look at this, right? Look at this. Cards fan favorite outfits amid external warnings. So this guy Pirate Nation is talking about it. There's Chibi Reviews is talking about it. Everyone is talking about it right now, right? So everybody is talking about this. You can't just announce the person that told you to do that, because that will put that person that told you to do that in open to harassment, and then what you're trying to achieve is going to fail because you are trying to comply with their rules. If you expose them, now your fans are going to attack them. Now they are going to look at you as the bad guy. They are going to cut you off. The whole point of this is to comply to that particular company or government, or I have no idea what that is yet, right? That's the whole point, right? Even my dead grandparents are talking about it. I know. So that's going to be how it is. So, okay, this confirms one thing though. This confirms one thing. Alright? Everybody that's saying it's because of Steam, it's not Steam. This confirms it's not Steam. Am I right? Because we were concerned that the service shutdown in one region could spread to other regions on platforms. That means it's they are already running the service there. It's not about them trying to comply to a new rule. So it confirms that it's not Steam. At least now everybody knows. I don't want people to go and attack Steam, because Steam didn't do anything, and then people are attacking Steam as though they do this. They didn't do this, right? So that's just going to be how it is. EU, they could be lying. I mean, you can accuse them of lying all you want, right? But why would they need to lie? Like, I feel like they are put in a very difficult position. That's just how it is, right? It's over with a lack of catering towards... Okay, let me finish this particular post first. Alright, let's read that. Let's read everything. Content for revision. Okay. So let's look into more detail. What they say right here. So Medical Club Therese. Okay, the one with the ass slapping. Implications of being underage due to the school uniform concept. Okay? Okay, you guys understand? School uniform. Touch interactions and scenes that could interpreted as abusive. Okay, I want you guys to think as a Wookiee. Which country would have the brain of thinking like that? Which country? Which country thinks like that? I want you guys to name a country that thinks like that, right? Or the person in that country, citizen of that country that thinks like that, right? Okay, that's number one. Pure white blessing Raffetia. Okay, very offensive. Very offensive, right? You guys know how offensive. Like, look at this. So offensive, right? Which country thinks this way? Criticism that the bridal concept could imply child marriage. Uh-oh. Suggestive posing. You gotta remove that. You gotta remove that, right? Very offensive. You cannot do that. Okay, Nature's Claw rule, White Cat rule, Red Riding... Wait, Red Riding Hood rule is getting censored too? Wait, they didn't mention Red Riding Hood. Okay, now. Age inappropriate styling. Stockings. What? Age inappropriate stockings for rule? Let me see. So I was wondering what's wrong with this. So it's the stockings. It's the stockings on top. Oh. So if it's the stockings, right? Which is, again, is fair. If it's the stockings, it's like whatever, right? But at the end of the day, so that's just going to be... I was wondering specifically if that one has any issue or not. So this one is the stockings on top. How is stockings offensive? I don't know. Ah, very offensive. Now I can see it. Now I'm seeing the offense. Now I'm seeing it, right? If you think about it, this is you shouldn't be a kids. No. You cannot do this, right? You cannot do this. Now I understand now. Okay, so stockings, amount of exposure, emphasis on specific body parts. This makes a lot of sense, right? This makes a lot of sense. You don't get it? Because you don't think like a Wookiee. You gotta think like a Wookiee, right? Toes are prohibited. Like, listen, right? You will get it if you think like a Wookiee. You just gotta be able to think like how the Wookiees think, right? So Red Riding Hood row. Okay, the other one. Red Riding Hood row is also very offensive. I didn't know about this. They added this today. Okay, let's have a look. Red Riding Hood row. Wookiee mindset. Yeah, that's why it's called the Wookiee mindset. Why Red Riding Hood row? We'll find it out right now. We are finding it out right now. Red Riding Hood row. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's observe this, right? So the feet. Okay, so something is very offensive right here. Stockings? Huh. What is offensive right here? I'm trying to understand. Armpit! It has to be armpit, right? You cannot have armpit. If you are underage, you are not allowed to have that. Like nothing else makes sense. Stockings... Maybe stockings to a certain extent. It has to be the armpit. You cannot have this, right? Is the cutscene? No, the cutscene is fine. Yeah, the cutscene is it's just she fell down, is it? She trips over. She trips over, so it's confusing? No, it's not confusing, man. Like what? Of course it's not. It's not. You guys are trying to think logically. It's not logical, right? It's not about it's young looking. The skirt is too short. The skirt. Nah, I don't think so, right? It's not woke enough. Yeah, it's just you can't just have this, right? Okay, new hire Seer, Demon's Daughter Seer, B rank idol Seer. Abusive situation framing, fearful facial expressions, and revealing poses or outfits. So for Seer specifically, it's the abusive situation framing, right? Now, why Seer specifically, right? Think about it. Because she's a lolly. Or at least she looks like one, right? Because like if it was an adult, it's okay to be in an abusive situation. But if it's it looks like a minor, apparently it's not allowed to in a video game, right? But again, it's complicated, right? B rank idol is new. So the say I think because she is crying. I think that's pretty much what it is. Okay, let's find out, right? So idol say. So we'll take this out. Idol say is going to be the one that dancing, right? This one. Okay, I bet you because she's crying. Because it's very abusive, you're not allowed to do it. Okay, look at it. She's crying, right? Okay, look at this. Oh. Yeah, number one, she's crying, right? It's like as though you're forcing her to do it. Number two, she's wearing this uniform, which is like not allowed in a video game character. That's young, right? Of course. Stockings, yeah, it's combination of those. I think if she's smiling, it will be okay. But it's because she's crying. But everybody knows she always cries regardless of the situation, because that's just how the personality is in the... If you play the game, you know, right? But if you're a tourist, you probably won't know that. If they were all fat African boys, they would be non-issue. That's true. That's true. Because it's a woman. Think about it. Because it's a woman, it's abusive, right? That's how it works. Check the other angle. Wait, there's the other angle is even more offensive. Let me see. The other angle. This one? Okay, let's see the other angle then. I mean like... But the lolly swimsuit Rafitia is fine. This one? Maybe there's too much shoulder exposure, right? If they were all buff guys or shotas, they wouldn't care. Yeah, but this is not a dude game, right? It's not supposed to be a dude game. You can't have this, right? You just can't have this. It's 2026. You know, social virtues are more important, right? She isn't even a lolly. It's not about whether she's a lolly or not. It's about does she look like one. Does it make sense? Because the people that ask them to censor doesn't play the game. They don't play the game. Of course they don't, right? They want them to censor because she looks like one. All lollies need to wear hijabs? I think so. I think that's the best. Okay. Slap Slap Pop minigame. This confirms it. What is offensive about Slap Slap Pop minigame? Depictions that could be interpreted as abusive. Alright? So you guys know it, I know it, everybody knows it, right? You cannot slap people's ass. It's just not something that you can do. So that one is a very offensive one because, I mean, look at this. Yo, how can you have games like this?
Oh wow, the chat is going on.
Look at this. Okay, that's very...
Now let's talk about Fever Time. Each song has a specific...
You know what's the funny part about this? Do you guys know what's the funny part about this? This game, this minigame, was made by a woman. It's made by this girl right here. I don't know if you guys can see her. This girl right here, they invited her to this live stream back then. She was the one that designed this minigame. It's a woman that made this minigame. Offensive, right? Offensive as heck. Now, who would have thought that woman would have abusive thoughts? W game? It's not even the guy that made that game, right? Apparently, that is the you guys can go and watch back the live stream. They invited her, and she's the one that made the minigame. She designed that minigame, right? And I was like, wow. But anyways, it doesn't matter, right? Because there's a lot of country that are abusive towards women. But game character is more important. Of course, game character is more important because I think the idea here is you need to understand how they think, right? They think that if you play a game that's abusive towards women, you are going to be abusive towards women in real life, right? This is how they think. This is how some people think. Some old people, they think this way, right? So they don't want you to be able to play violent games, right? Violent games, they always say is violent, right? And for the longest time, it's always been a thing. Doesn't matter what country you're from. Some countries ban certain things based on religion or whatever, right? It's stupid, but you need to know that a lot of people in the government are like old people anyways, right? So they are usually older and they are less knowledgeable in things like this. So it do be happening, right? You wonder if region is rich UAE country that's hyper conservative. I don't think UAE is the one that's asking them. But anyways, this confirms a number of things, right? Number one, school uniform. All right, so this is the most important thing. School. Let me just highlight this, right? Let me just highlight this entire thing. This is the guidelines that they have. They have a new guideline now. The developers have a new guideline now, so they have to comply to this guideline. This guideline has to be followed, or else they will get into trouble. So this is going to be something that in the future we will never see this anymore. Okay, so just enjoy it while you still can. School uniform is going to be something that's very, very dangerous. So they will have to remove that. So anything that's like bridal concept about a child, okay, is not allowed in the future. Okay. For stockings for... so this one is going to be for like age inappropriate styling right here. So this one is going to be important. So abusive situation framing. I don't think this one is specifically to Seer. It could be like, you will never see this in adults as well, right? So that's going to be the stuff. So anything that's abusive. So school uniform, age inappropriate styling, and basically abusive stuff is not allowed, right? It's not allowed in the game. You have no more reasons to try this game. But they just gave out 180 pulls though, right? 180 pulls. Fear is when you are shy. Sonia is not there. Is Sonia within school uniform concept or abusive situation though? I don't think Sonia was in an abusive situation. They should release an offline version. It's not about an offline version. That's not the issue here why people are mad, right? Do you understand why people are upset? It's not about what we have right now. It's about what we can have moving forward. Do you not get it? Like, I think a lot of people don't understand about censorship. It's not about what you have currently in the game that's being removed. It's about what potentially we can actually have in the future that we are not going to be able to have anymore because of censorship. Does it make sense? Like, it's like, why do people not get it? Why do people not understand censorship, how it works? It's about what could potentially be happening in the future. That means it's going to have less of this concept as a whole, and it's going to basically suppress the creativity of the developers, right? It's going to suppress them as a whole. And when creativity is being suppressed, that's no longer the game that they want to make. That's a game that the government wants them to make. So if you get a game that the government wants them to make, are they even making the game for the audience, or are they making a game for a government? Do you understand what the point is, right? And then in the end, you get Concord 2.0. Damn, Concord 2.0 is coming out soon. High guard. Make sure we play that together, alright? But anyways, that's the entire point, right? You're no longer going to be able to get a game that is supposed to be what Brown Dust 2 was originally, the vision was originally there. Right? It's going to be switched now. Isn't it illegal to change or remove stuff in Gacha? It is if they don't allow you to refund, but they are giving you refund options, so there's that as well, right? They are making a game for the Wokies. Yeah, now you get Ghost of Yote. True. The revenue was too high. Too high. So, right here, they are adding 2 more characters. They added Red Riding Hood Rule, B-Rank Idol Seer, which were unintentionally omitted from the previous developer's note. Okay, among the content for revision. So this is going to be what it is. Although, there were various internal opinions and concerns raised, regardless of the process, full responsibility for the final decision lies entirely with the development team. I understand where they are coming from, and I think players are still not going to be happy regardless of that, because a lot of players would rather them not... I don't know which region is this specifically, but I think most people... Like, I'm trying to think from a player... Again, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm going to assume, or based on my experience and knowledge in knowing this, most Japanese players, Korean players, even if they might not express it or they might not say it, they would rather you not serve to this particular region and you cater to them. I do think that most players are going to think that way. I don't know which region this is, right? Again, this is always going to be very complicated. This makes me concerned for all the upcoming gacha games. They are all going to get hit by this censorship nonsense. Give you a few years, you will create a payment processor company. Damn! A few years though? Would it be too late by then, right? That's going to be how it is, right? Okay, let's read the next sentence, right? Apology for poor communication and lack of transparency. In our initial announcements, we failed to explain the situation clearly, which allowed speculation and misunderstandings to grow. This was a clear communication failure on our part. As a result, we amplified concerns such as, why did you make this decision? Exactly what will be changed? Will this happen again in the future? Most likely, it will not happen in the future, but it already will happen, because now there's a guidelines of what is allowed to, what they are allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do, based upon this, right? So there's already a guidelines that's, you know, given to them. So now they have to comply to this particular guideline. So that in itself also is going to affect their future decisions of designing characters. That's just going to be how it is, right? We sincerely apologize, alright? So, mistakes in our compensation and refund guidance, okay? During the broadcast, we provided general refund guidance before our internal review of the scope of changes and compensation policy was complete. This was plainly the wrong approach. We should have prioritized players who disagree with the character changes but still wish to continue playing, and we failed to do so. Accordingly, we have prepared the following compensation plan. Overall apology compensation to all players: 2,000 free diamonds per affected costume. 16,000 free diamonds, 8 costumes. Oh, only if you have all of those costumes, you get 16,000 diamonds. So some of you guys might be getting less. Okay. So if you guys own all the costumes, including office say, then that's going to be 16 in total, right? 16,000. Okay, it makes a lot of sense, right? So you can already... The compensation can be claimed from your inbox on Wednesday. Wait, this is a separate one, is it? Wait, is this a separate one? Okay, additional compensation for costume owners. Free diamonds per own costume. What? There's multiple different ones. That's just one multi for each costume. Imagine you have a +5. That's a lot of compensation though. That is a lot. But I think most people would rather want their Gunner skins. It's bribery. I get 16k. Wait. Eligibility is based on having record of owning the costumes as of January 9th. So this one is the one that we are getting today. That one is a separate one. Okay. Refund option. If you request a refund, 13,400 free diamonds per costume upgraded. If all 8 costumes are upgraded to +5, the total refund for requesting refunds for all applicable costumes will be 643,200 free diamonds. Okay, that's a lot. 600,000? I'm gonna get 1 million soon. I'm gonna get 600,000 refund. That is insane. Okay, so for all of these costumes that were affected, so you have a chance to get 600,000 diamonds. They are losing a lot of money. They are actually, imagine this, right? They are giving you so much that they are losing so much money. The people that are initially going to spend money in your game are not going to spend anymore because now they got 600,000. I'm not sure if this is the right decision. Man, I'm not sure if this is the right. So this is a lot of money, man. 600,000 is a lot. You have to throw away those costumes, by the way. No. They are just going to rework how it looks. The costume will still be there. They are just going to change how the skill cutscene looks. In terms of how the costume works, the skill and stuff, that's just going to be how it is. EOS alert. They don't want to lose the people willing to pay for the costumes. At the same time, I'm not sure, right? Because this is going to this is like both sides, right? It's written down below. Wait, where? Where is it written? The refund application process will be announced in a separate notice. If you request a refund, the corresponding costumes will be reclaimed after the diamonds are granted. Reclaim, what does that mean? For refunded costumes, the magic crystals and tears of goddesses used on them will be returned. Magic crystals and tears. So does that mean you go to level 1? What did they say? Only the magic crystals. FOMO, no more 100% collection. Reclaim means you lose them. So all of this... Okay, then that's kind of crazy, right? You gotta throw away. Will be reclaimed after the diamonds are granted. Okay. If a refund results in you no longer owning any costumes for that character, we will also return the materials you use for awakening. Okay. So you have to basically... I don't know how they're going to do this though. How are they going to do this again? There's like a separate process. So they will take it away from you. Who is meta here, right? Let me look again. Medical Card Therese is kind of meta though. Pure White Blessing Rafita, she's so meta, you're not gonna give her... Maybe you can give away Nature Claws Rule. White Cat Rule is good in PvP. Red Riding Hood Rule, maybe you can give that away. Say you sort of need her though. But what about the Slap Pop minigame? Lose the skin for the freebies? I'm not sure if it's worth it, right? At the same time, I guess you could if you want to. If you have a +5 and you want to refund and stay at +0, you can. Take a costume. Minigame is not meta. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? They will make a separate announcement about this particular one. We'll see how that goes. But again, it's insane for you to get 600,000 diamonds, right? Okay, let's look at this. Clear standards for the scope of future changes. To reduce ambiguity in how underage implications might be interpreted, we remove character age labels. No more underage. At the same time, we understand that people may interpret a character's appearance differently, and we fully recognize why this can be unsettling. To be clear, there are no plans to make any further changes to characters. They are clearly recognized as adults. So it's mostly about characters that look like kids. Underage. Lolly lovers? Destroyed. Destroy lolly lovers? Go back to Blue Archive. Go back to Stella Sora. Go back to... That's only 2 games I can think of. What other games are there? I guess you can go to Genshin too. Genshin has some lollies, but Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? If it was just the L-word stuff, I understand, but removing adult scenes with abuse is too much. Oh, they have to, right? They have to. Azolin? Okay, Azolin, that's fair, right? Yeah, that sucks, right? That sucks. Apparently, I thought Brown Dust 2 don't care, but seems like now they are forced to care. They are forced to care, and it's always unfortunate. Another W for the Wokies. Wokies are winning. If you are a Wookiee, post your victory on Twitter right now. This is a win. This is a win, right? After Wookiees losing so much with Concord, they are losing with a High Guard. They are losing with Intergalactic, didn't get released. Wookiees are losing, what's the most recent one? They are losing with Ghost of Yoti, whatever, right? Now Wookiees are winning. At least once, right? At least once Wookiees can win. Okay, apology for the mainstream remark and our service direction. Okay. Alright. So, what are they going to say here? The term we used on stream mainstream was inappropriate. Regardless of our intent, it was phrasing that could easily be misunderstood. I guess people, when they say mainstream, people thought they are going to try to go to Steam or something, right? I get it. That's going to be where the misunderstood comes in, alright? To address the suspicion that this was done to pursue expansion to a specific country or major platform, that is not the case. So they are saying here, it's not about Steam, it's not about a new platform, it's about the current platform that they are at. The current platform that they are currently being at, they are a bit concerned that one of the platform is going to remove them, or in this case a specific region. This was not a choice made to enter new markets, it was a response intended to avoid being restricted or removed from the regions and platforms where we already operate. So it has to be Google or Apple, right? I don't think it's Visa and MasterCard at this point. Do Visa and MasterCard just attack one region? Right? Do Visa and MasterCard just attack one region, right? Because they will attack the entire game. Because if it's just a region, it has to be Google or Apple. Right? This might be the biggest drama for 2026 so far. I don't think so. I don't think so, alright? While explaining the context behind our decision, we used the vague term mainstream in an attempt to prevent unnecessary misunderstandings. However, regardless of our intent, it ended up causing even greater confusion. Yeah, they did. A lot of people misunderstood that they are trying to get into Steam. It's Korea? I don't think it's Korea because a lot of games are fine there. Going forward, we will continue to maintain Brown Dust 2's fun and sexy male-oriented direction, such as Wilhelmina's tights cutscene and Ventana's coffee bean cutscene. And to be absolutely clear, if mainstream is understood to mean expanding to new major platforms or new regions with a broader audience, there's no reason for us to abandon our core identity for that purpose. Okay. We sincerely apologize again for the inappropriate wording. Well, they are not going to, but they are still abandoning their core identity, right? By removing part of the stuff that was supposed to be there to begin with. That kind of sucks though. Male oriented. They aren't removing mummies looking at Blade is good. For now, right? For now, they are removing some of it, right? Because the slap pop minigame is all mummies. None of them are kids, right? If you look at that one is apparently not allowed. So if you think about it in the context, there's no reason for them to remove this, right? There's just no reason for them to remove this. But I guess this one could be offensive for some people, right? So again, this one doesn't count under that. That's the problem though, right? You never know what's going to happen in the future. You can't just assume, oh, they're not going to remove this, they're not going to remove that. In the future, there could be like a new rule that they're going to try to cater towards, because it's not even their rule anymore. The problem right now, this is not their game anymore. This is the region's, whichever region that they're trying to comply to, that particular region's game. Which you are trying to use logic, but it's never a logical thing, because it's never logic to begin with. The moment there's somebody trying to conflate like abusive in a video game to like real life, there's no logic there. Everything that's logical is thrown out the window. So when we are trying to deal with a person in charge that's illogical, it's going to be very inconsistent. It is, right? You can never look at this and try to be logical with this, because I think a lot of people are still trying to give the benefit of the doubt that this is coming from like a logical standpoint of view. It's not. It's not. That's the problem. So anything could happen in the future. No logical quarrel since the start. I mean, I guess so, right? Decision regarding Liberta's prestige skin. Again, they also had to tone down Liberta's prestige skin, right? Liberta's prestige skin was originally planned around the keyword sensory deprivation. The concept involved interaction with pink tentacles inside a jar. However, the final in-game presentation felt far more realistic and intense than the original concept art. Internally, some concerns were raised that the tentacle element and keywords could be interpreted as an extreme fetish and went beyond the simple questions of how explicit it is. After seeing the animated version, those concerns became even stronger. See, now they can't even allow tentacles. Which again, everybody knows is not real. But I guess some wokies out there think, oh, if there's a tentacle in the game, what if this guy go to the market and shove tentacles up his ass? There's going to be people that try to relate it to real life. There's always going to be that, right? Any sort of fetish is no longer allowed. Fetish out. So, a lot of people, this is not logical, right? A lot of these people that are trying to conflate real life and video games, they are not logical to begin with. So, you can never expect any logical conclusion from this, right? Creativity, yeah, so again, this creativity, the tentacle thing, is being suppressed, right? But one of Eclipse has octopus tentacles. Maybe that one is not extreme enough. This one seems more extreme or something, right? You would pay... You already do that? What? Wait, what do you say? You go to the market and do tentacle stuff? Okay, anyway, we also recognize that we did not explain this clearly during the broadcast because the concept itself was very niche and heavy. We avoided stating it directly, but comments like it was too intense or we'll show it later were not appropriate. We apologize for that. Okay, we wanted to preserve Liberta's overall design and cutscenes, which is why we decided to provide the skin without interactions. However, we understand that this was difficult to accept for those who were looking forward to interacting with Liberta. So again, Liberta originally was supposed to have a prestige skin. They removed it. Alright, they removed it. Let me go to the notes. This was yesterday's notes, right? Like, look at this. Look at this. This is their patch notes. They have to censor some of these patch notes right now. They have to censor, like, what is this? Ass cheeks of a lot, okay? So they have to censor, like, even in their own patch notes, they have to censor it. I don't get it, right? Before this, all of this was okay. But now they have to censor a lot of this. It's too much. Like, if you look at Brown Dust 2, I would say 10 months ago, this wasn't an issue. Okay, this is the one. This is the so this one originally was supposed to be it was supposed to be a tentacle prestige skin. They did announce previously. But now it's no longer going to be a prestige skin. Alright? So they literally said, okay, they are not going to do it. But we are still going to get... The good thing is we are still going to get the skin. But they are going to remove the interaction. Alright, no more interaction. We're just going to get the overall design and cutscenes. So therefore, we have decided to withdraw the special skin plan for Liberta and recreate it as a prestige skin with interactions scheduled to be produced within the first half of this year. Okay. So originally... Okay, let me get this straight. Originally, Liberta's skin is done, but with tentacle element, okay? But then, they realized it was too intense. And then they basically said, okay, how about we just give it for free? And then now they changed their mind. They're going to recreate it as a prestige skin with interactions, but they're going to... I assume they're going to need to rework the entire thing. That's why they will need time to redo the entire thing. Tentacles will probably be removed, right? That's going to be how it is. Okay. You know what? That sucks. But again, it's happening to more than just a few. Creativity suppress. That's the thing, right? A lot of things are going to be suppressed, right? About the number of pickup costumes in January. This winter, we have prepared 3 pickup costumes in December and 3 in January. Until now, pickups have typically run 1 at a time on a 2-week cycle, so the 2.5th anniversary update ended in December. Many of you reasonably expected January to feature only 2 pickups. However, because 2 buffer type costumes were featured as pickups at the same time, players ended up needing more pulls than usual. Yet, we did not provide sufficient notice in advance. Accordingly, we will extend both Grenadier's pickups by 2 additional weeks for a total of 4 weeks. So they're talking about this particular costume, right? So we got 2 costumes. One is going to be this one for Grenadier. One is going to be this one for Grenadier. Now these 2 loli apparently is going to be meta. So just think of her like a Laetal, Homunculus Laetal, but for magic team. So she's pretty much a must-have. That's just going to be how it is if you care about the meta, right? If you don't care about the meta, then just get Blade. Blade and Ventana will be the one having interaction. The leg is out of proportion. You think so? You think her leg is too small, too big? I have no idea, right? I think it's fine. I mean, she's just short, right? That's how short people are. I don't know what you mean by out of proportion. But if a similar situation occurs in the future, we will provide clear advance notice and adjust the schedule as needed to ensure a more reasonable and understandable service experience. Okay. So regarding the first-person master perspective, we sincerely apologize for the discomfort many of you felt during the first-person master perspective and for failing to communicate clearly, resulting in a loss of trust in the story's direction. Okay, this one is a separate drama entirely, right? This one is smaller than the censorship drama. No, I think some people don't like it as well that they're changing the story perspective. Now they are removing Laetal and stuff. But here's what they want to provide additional context on this change. The decision to introduce the master perspective was not made in response to public opinion or survey results. It was an independent judgment made by the development team after long and careful consideration of how Brown Dust 2's narrative should expand and where it should go next. That said, it is entirely our fault that we did not explain that process and intent properly. Yeah, it seems as though that they tried to follow with the decision of because players were complaining about the NTR stuff, like between like Laetal and Justia, or Grey and Sherazad, and then now they try to like insert Master into it, right? Which I think some people might not like it, right? So there's that as well. We have seen many comments such as the Master doesn't feel like the player, and I don't want to be the Master. That's fair enough, right? Self-insert is, I think they look at other games, right? They look at, for example, games like, if you look at games like everybody's favorite, Gan is a self-insert. If you look at the game of everybody's favorite, Wuthering is a self-insert, right? So it's all about self-insert. So we believe this discomfort largely comes from the fact that the Master currently feels like a separate third character rather than you, the player. As mentioned during yesterday's broadcast, we are reviewing ways to help Masters feel more directly involved, such as reflecting your name in how the Master is addressed and ensuring the Master role is integrated more naturally into the narrative. We will also refine the overall writing and presentation so that you can feel a stronger sense of presence and importance within the world. You know what? I feel like they made a very big mistake announcing this. They shouldn't have announced this to begin with. They should just go with what they think is going to be the best for the story and just go. Like, here's the problem with Brown Dust 2 team, right? They're trying to communicate, which is good. Communication is good. But sometimes you just gotta go with how you think the game should be because you are the developer, alright? At the end of the day, you shouldn't constantly ask the players how to develop your game. That's not how you should do it, right? Because at the end of the day, if you are the developer, you gotta have your own North Star. You need to know which direction you want your game to be at. So for now, it's like, I feel like they should just go with this first. They should just put this in the game first, then only ask for feedback later on. Rather than trying to, hey, this is what we think, what do you guys think, right? Like, of course, when you ask it that way, people are going to just, you know, disagree or they just want the current one to be how it is. You didn't like the self-insert part at all? I don't think it's going to be that bad. Again, like, I gotta wait and see to see how the implementation is, right? For now, it's really hard for me to be able to just look at it and be like, I like this or I don't like this, right? We have to, you know, judge it as it comes. So, let's see. As mentioned, during yesterday's broadcast, we are reviewing ways to help players feel more directly involved, such as reflecting your name in how the master is addressed and ensuring the master role is integrated more naturally into the narrative. We will also refine the overall writing and presentation so that you can feel a stronger sense of presence and importance within the world. At the same time, it is true that due to the structure and production schedule of the main story, we cannot fully reverse direction or apply major changes immediately all at once. Yeah, because they probably already write the story right now. They are already probably working on it in this particular direction. For that reason, Story Pack 21 will continue with the master perspective as originally planned while we conduct additional surveys and gather feedback to more clearly understand your actual immersion level and discomfort. We will use the feedback collected as a key reference when reviewing and adjusting the direction of the main game moving forward. We understand that your strong criticism comes from deep care for the game. Once again, we apologize for not communicating more transparently with players who have been invested in the existing story. We will review every piece of feedback carefully and return with a story that feels more natural and emotionally resonant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We will rebuild your trust. Alright guys, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to have your trust rebuilt? Yesterday, drama. Today, drama. But after this, the trust will be rebuilt. Let's go. So, any difficulties within the development team or internal circumstances are not something our players should have to bear. Okay? As developers, we should be judged by our results and we fully accept that responsibility. Okay. Okay, that's very interesting, right? Once again, we sincerely apologize. We understand that rebuilding trust will take time, especially given the concerns around costume and cutscene adjustments, the removal of the mini-game, anxiety over the story changes, and ongoing optimization issues. Even so, we will take full responsibility and follow through on each of the actions we have outlined one by one. As a sincere apology, we have prepared the following compensation. We ask for your patience and continued support as we work to do better. 100 tickets! Oh my goodness! Guys, 100 tickets, guys! Have the trust been rebuilt? Oh, 100 tickets! Guys, this is enough, right, to rebuild the trust? This is the best thing ever. What other games give you 100 tickets and 16,000 gems? It's a bribe. Dude, it's about rebuilding the trust. It's not about bribe, alright? It's about rebuilding the trust. It's about the trust, alright? The trust is broken. No. 100 tickets, the trust connect back. Is it easily connect back, right? We're at the mercy of what the platform wants. Well, I still don't know if it's a specific platform or is it a specific region. Because right now, here's the thing, right? Most people, I think, majority of the people are upset with the censorship. I think the story stuff is whatever, right? People can be more patient with that, I guess. But the censorship stuff, they have to settle this first. They have to be able to... Here's the thing, alright? They are not stupid. We just have to assume one thing, right? They probably already know that a lot of players are probably going to be upset and some might even quit because of this. And they probably already know the backlash. They probably already know all of those things, right? But they still go on with this particular thing. And I think that tells me that they think that this particular shutdown in this particular region is more important than their current players, right? Than their current players right now. They actually put priority in this particular service shutdown because apparently they are also afraid that this particular service shutdown in this one region could also spread to other regions. It has to be EU, right? It has to be EU. Like one country in EU could spread to the other countries in EU. Right? Because like, can US spread to UK, spread to Indonesia? That doesn't make sense. Maybe US can spread to Venezuela and spread to Brazil. But like, that doesn't make sense either. What else can spread? It has to be EU. UK is really bad. The region is where their main office is. What? No, their main office is... Their main office is in Korea. It makes you think because of UK, it's probably Vietnam. Vietnam? No way, no way, Vietnam, bro. Vietnam, really? Nice, no way. It has to be like a region that spends a lot of money, right? Yo, Meiko T. I already asked support to delete my data and I will do anything to make this game fail, even if I can't do shit. They took me for a fool and I was. Damn! Delete the data. Why do you need to ask support to delete your data though? I don't get it. You can just delete yourself, right? Vietnam don't care. I mean, I doubt it's Vietnam, man. I really doubt it's Vietnam. Can't they have different games, censored and non-censored? Why punish everyone for that region? That's the thing. Everybody is getting punished for that particular region. Just because they are afraid that it could spread to other regions, and they are concerned that the service shut down in that particular region. It could be Google Play in that particular region as well. And then once Google look into it, and it might actually spread to other region, it wouldn't be Korea, has to be CN. But they got Taiwan and Taiwan is going well. Can only delete on mobile, I already uninstalled it. I won't download it again to give them statistics. Damn. Okay, but what if they revert this? What if enough players complain about this and they actually revert this particular decision, which I think is very unlikely. But what if they actually revert it? What if tomorrow they say, okay, we're not going to censor it anymore. Screw this region! Are they going to do that though? I don't think so, right? Like, would they? If they actually did that, base. If they actually did that, I would be like, base, screw that region, stupid region. Who cares about that freaking region, right? But right now, it doesn't seem like that's going. Like, come on, let's live in reality, right? Let's live in reality. That's just that's so delusional to think that way, right? Because like, if they are not going to do that, because the damage has been done, they have to go through with this, right? It must be pretty big for them to heavily affect it. There will be 2 base. It'll be crazy if they can do that, right? They already lost players' trust. It's business, so no. So right now, most players are not really happy, right? And I get it. I understand. I'm okay losing my account if they come back, but all we know is it will never happen. They need to make 2 versions. 2 versions. Do I think it's Russia? Do I think it's Russia? I don't think it's Russia. Because how many players actually spend in Russia, right? Also, like, is Russia against like lolly stuff? I'm not aware of that, right? Like lolly or abusive stuff. I've never heard of that, at least, right? At least I've never heard of that. It makes sense for it to be UK or EU, but it could be US as well. But again, they can't say it. I get it, and that's fine. They should just make 2 versions. They should just make 2 versions. They can make 2 versions, but how can you make 2 versions? You can't make 2 versions because, like, in the future, let's say they want to make lolly character. So what? One character will have a lolly one, and then another one is the adult version of that character. That doesn't make sense, right? That character will have adult and lolly. Like, it doesn't make sense. You see what I'm saying? I think they probably have thought this through. How can they design, like, it just wouldn't make sense. So let's say in the future they make this character, then they need to make 2 versions of this character, is it? I don't think it's going to be possible, right? It's just going to be recipe code for GFL1. The thing is, it's a very complicated situation to be in, and I think as a developer, it sucks for a developer to be in this position. It really does, right? I know a lot of people are upset, a lot of people are angry, but at the same time, I can also relate to them, because I feel like here's why I can relate to them, right? Here's how I can relate to them easily, right? Because it's like if you look at what happened last time, right? Like, this is what happened to my channel a few weeks back. Where's the okay, do you guys remember this one? Where I got banned on Twitch. Do you guys remember that incident where I got banned on Twitch, right? So this incident is very upsetting for me because there's nothing that I can do. I have to, like, if I want to continue streaming on Twitch, I have to comply. I cannot do anything. Like, people want to see the interaction, but you cannot see the interaction. Eclipse is too much. Yeah, so it's the same thing for them. Like, for me, like, there's no choice, right? So you might be like, okay, why not move to Kick then, right? But Kick also has the same issue. Why not move to YouTube, right? YouTube also has the same issue. So at the end of the day, there's really nothing you can do. You just have to like censor or not do the interaction on stream. So it is going to be very, very annoying. So I was in this situation as well. So I can sort of relate to them. I can understand where they're coming from. They probably don't want this. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, that's just, it's either like, just upload to Discord server. Funny thing about that. Ooh, that's the thing. You don't know. The person that typed that, just upload to Discord server. You don't know what my Discord server has to go through. You don't even know. You don't even know the full story of how many bans my Discord server has gone through before. See, that's the thing, right? It's so hard to explain this to people like to other people that don't never have to go through this, because you don't have to live through the consequences. You just say stuff. Oh, just do this, just do that. But as someone that's been through in this position before, I know. I understand. I can empathize with them. I get it. A lot of you guys are not going to be able to empathize with this. And I'm not trying to like say that, oh, you're stupid for not knowing this. That's not what I'm trying to say, right? I can see like how if you are like a normie, you have never done this before, you don't have to go through this, so you will never be able to like, this is not something that any normal human can just, you know, can just see and be like, oh, I understand it, yeah. Nope, it's not. Empathize this, yeah, like, it's like, I get it, right? I get it. My Discord has gone through similar stuff as well. We have gotten banned like 3 times. Why do you think I removed the NSAW channel on my Discord? Because the same thing happened. Why do you think Masaru got banned on Discord for saying he likes lollies? You can ask him yourself. Is Masaru in the chat? No, he's not, right? But he literally typed that and he got warning from Discord. You're not allowed to say those things on Discord either. It's the same thing, right? And it's not a solution. The Wokies are winning everywhere, even without you realizing it, right? But anyways, that's besides the point. Running away is not the solution, right, entirely. But it's not because of Steam, at least that's confirmed. That's just going to be what it is. Let's see what are the players' response for now, right? So there are some people that are not happy. I get it, alright? I get it, there are a lot of people that are not happy. You do realize they won't stop now, and they can and will do it in the future. They will censor more things. The fact that it was a decision makes it even dumber. Why would anyone want premium currency for a censored game? We're just going to stop playing. There are still games that aren't censored that we can enjoy. Please add hijab to all your characters. Their original designs are extremely disrespectful towards pixels. Your new target community probably. Damn, hijab! Justia! Hijab Shirazad. This is the best. This is the best. Which Justia costume is that? Nice edit. Justia has changed. So sometimes this one, right? Very offensive. So you get this one. That's the Shirazad's default one, right? I like this. This one is this is the best. Ask Grok to do it. Shirazad one is so good, man. That is as accurate as it gets, right? So a lot of these are going to be very offensive. Yeah, this one is too much. This particular design is too much. This one is better. Way better. Way better. Gacha is not halal. Halal, eh? The hijab one is too revealing. Yeah, it has to cover the... It has to only see your eyes. The mouth cannot see, you have to only see your eyes. That's just going to be the one. If it was a region problem, why don't you just censor that region? Many games censor CN but don't do global. Apart from that, the new Blade costume was way lower degen. I don't think they can just censor that region because, for example, like lolly characters, how do you censor it? It's about the character itself. And also if like, for example, if it's like a character that, for example, let's say the interaction or the cutscene is about you slapping their ass, it's abusive, right? And you cannot do it. Like, so one region has a character slapping their ass, and one region has a character slapping what? Slapping the head? Like, it doesn't make sense, right? So it's like, yeah. So it's always going to be much more complicated. So they have to make 2 specific versions. It is going to be probably the best, I think. I don't think this is going to be, but it's still going to affect their decision. Because now, I don't think this works because now, what they are going to do, right? They are going to try to avoid making lolly characters because they want to try to avoid doing double work. Does it make sense? Because they are probably going to be like, okay, if I make a lolly character, that means I have to design 2 versions. One version for this region, one version for the other region. So that's going to basically sway the developer's decision away from trying to do those characters. So at the end, it doesn't really solve the issue. It makes it more annoying to them. So therefore, they are not going to like do it in most cases. And I don't think this is actually the solution, right? Albert is hard to sell. Yeah, like whichever that makes them more money and less work, that's going to be the direction that they are going to go to. Because at the end of the day, they are humans, right? They don't want to do more work. That's just how it is, right? Even with, maybe they can use AI and stuff for the other region, but it's a little bit annoying, right? So, that's going to be the stuff, right? Just ask Grok to put hijab for that particular region. You can do that, but like for interactions and stuff, then there's going to be like a different complaint. I don't know, right? There's always going to be the stuff. Grandma time. It's lollies getting censored. Liberta interaction went too far. Okay. All these people are upset. Lollicons. As long as the adult women aren't getting censored, I see no issue. Childlike characters are not needed. See, the problem with people like this, right? You cannot talk sense into them because they are trying to use this opportunity to try to weaponize this situation into hating on lollies, right? Which is fine, alright? They can do that. But the moment it happened to them, they are fetishes, then that's going to always be like, people don't understand the danger of like this kind of issue, right? It doesn't stop there. It doesn't just stop there. The moment you give them like a power of censorship, now it's going to happen to all the characters. That suppressed creativity, no more slap pop level. Yeah, there's also like Liberta and slap pop level. There's tentacles that's getting removed as well, right? As long as Huge is safe, I don't care. It will never happen to... That's the thing. It will happen, right? More people are going to complain that it's going to happen to other... Because now they already complain about abusive stuff in the game, right? Like literally right here, this is the terminology that's being used. Like this is one of the guidelines that they are saying, right? Abusive situation framing. Alright? Fearful facial expressions. Alright, depictions that could be interpreted as abusive. This could apply to adults as well. I think a lot of people just don't read the patch notes, that's fine, right? They are not going... People on Twitter just talk all the time, right? I get it, but at the same time, you know, like, there's more to it than that, right? It's not just that simple. These antis are funny. What are the odds that they will only censor lollies in the future? This censorship isn't for fan service, it's because in some woke countries, this scenario could be misinterpreted. Say Demon will be censored, Poolside Refitia will not be censored. This is retarded and all censorship is bad. Slap Pop is being censored because it can be seen as abusive. What about Alice interaction? What about literally slapping Eclipse's boobs? Yeah, those might actually happen in the future. The censorship is for certain lollies. No adult character will be censored no matter what they do. You see? You can't talk to people like this. You literally can't... This guy literally... do you see the problem with people like this? There are some people on Twitter that you just cannot talk to them. Because this guy is saying, oh, it's only for lollies. This guy is trying to explain, what about Alice? Right now, Slap Pop is all adults, right? And then this guy is just, no, the censorship is only for lollies. He literally don't even try to... He's not... You cannot talk to people like this. You're talking to a wall. You're talking to a wall that don't have the ability to understand or think or comprehend. Low IQ humans, just avoid them. You're wasting your time, right? Like you see comments like this all the time on Twitter. Like you can never... you can't convince people like this or you try to explain to them. There are a lot of people that are like that, right? The guy yapping to a brick wall meme. Like just talk to a wall. Just talk to your cat. Just find a cockroach and talk to that cockroach. You have a better high chance that the cockroach will listen to you than this kind of... Like, irony, the cockroach should probably understand you better, right? Think in the interaction for Alice, you have her restraint. Yeah, that's probably going to be next, right? Because that one is... The Alice interaction, that is one of the best interaction in Brown Dust 2. That one has to be preserved, but... That's a wokey. They know that the other ones are next. Talking to a dog is better, probably, right? Try to buy us with pulls. Not only I'm not picking this, I'm uninstalling the game. Good luck with your new mainstream audience. You talk to your chocolate rice cake? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, right? Disgusting liars. This meme has been shared countless times. It's better to let the store kill our game than have our players kill it. Damn. Damn, this is crazy, right? They actually said this. They actually said this last time in a... Was it in the live stream or in the video? This is origami. That's Junhee, right, I think? And that's going to be how it is. Concord players can now play Brown Dust too. All of the players. Past live stream video. I need to find that video again, right? I don't think I watched that ever. But there was a... It was a vlog. Was it a video or a live stream? They drift 180. I don't remember watching that particular one. I know they did release that. I never watched every single thing that they released, right? If you're going through with this, then I want all the money I ever spent into this game. Now you're adding 2 more characters getting censored. What POS devs are you for this bait and switch? Showstopper. Koharu profile picture. Koharu profile picture is mad. Betraying your loyal player base and people like me who have been to your events, booths and anime New York City to satisfy people that won't even play the game. Lemao! Please do not destroy all the good will you have built up with this particular game. I just wanted to know if the game is actually the developer's vision or if it is being curated by nutcases from Visa, MasterCard or annoying Karens they are pushing, Steam or other ones. If it is a region at the risk of being axed, I guess it is a different kind of issue. Just sad. Yep. Yeah, nobody's happy. I guess there are some people that are happy, but at the same time, whew, this is a tough one. This is a rough one, man. This is a rough one. Will Hermina's cake will eventually get censored at this rate? Is her cake abusive? I don't think her cake is abusive, right? Why not just ban the game on the other region? That's the thing. That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking as well. Why not just do that, right? Because I think they calculated and they think that that region is more worth it in the long run. Basically, they think that that region is important enough in terms of revenue to the point that they are willing to let go of the current players in the other region to be upset. I think that's the decision that they have come to. So at the end of the day, I don't know which region is big enough for that, right? That region could be United States of America. It could be. It could be. Those happy guys are antis, they don't even play. Is it? They don't even play the game, is it? There's a chance. Yeah, a lot of people that are happy right here might not even be playing the game, right? Like this guy, is it? Do this person play the game? This person probably don't play the game either, right? I don't know. Again, sweet anime news, probably don't play the game as well. Cuenta fan na noticia da anime para Latin America. Okay, cool. I'll be pissed if I can't play the game. EU flag on bio? I don't know, man. Like, a lot of EU are just brainwashed, right? They are just brainwashed completely, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate, but... Sounds like Collective Shout Australia Karen page group. I mean, everybody is trying to guess, but right now... who is it actually? Censorship for childlike characters is totally understandable and I prefer it, but adult-like characters are different. Once you censor clearly mature ones, just because someone might misinterpret, you're sliding towards a broad creative suppression. It's already going towards that direction, right? There's no need to rebuild the trust. So you're still going through with it. No one cares about compensation because no one is going to play the game anymore. Either completely turn away from this censorship and bring back the age labels or let your game die. Damn. Your interesting over-the-top designs with no concern for what others think are what got me to try Brown Dust 2 in the first place. You're throwing away your age and audience to pursue a new audience that doesn't care. Yep. That's how it is. That's how it is. Everybody is angry. I'm a big time lolly enjoyer, and now they're going to destroy everything for the Wookiee. Wookiee is going to be the one, right? That's just going to be the case. At the end of the day, we'll see. We'll see which direction the game is gonna go. January 10 and meltdown already. Well, because this patch is coming in January 15. It's in 5 more days. Okay? Snowbreak took a big hit from censorship drama. Snowbreak has to remove the dudes, right? It has its own drama. It has to remove the dudes. Yo, Reikoji, thanks for the follow. That's going to be how it is. Pedophiles is insane. It's not pedophiles, it's lolicon, right? You need to understand. Pedophiles and lolicons are different. Like, one is real, one is not real, you know? Like, again, like, I know, like, it's confusing for some people, but, how can I... Like, again, I don't want to talk to you because I'm talking to the wall, right? I know I'm going to talk to the wall. So I might as well just be like, okay, if you have that mindset, okay, let's just not talk. Because you cannot talk. You can't talk at that point. You already come in with the wrong... You already come in with illogical point of view. So many P word. P word. Too many drama from Car versus Ice to Trump buying Greenland. I'm not sure about that, right? That one I didn't really follow. You're Epstein, by the way. Good for you. Great job in killing your game. Refunds up to over 3,000 pools worth of currency is beyond insane. There's not enough copium in the world to deny a possible EOS. Right after one of the most successful months, why not just censor the game for the specific region? Yeah, they can't do it, right? Their parents forget to explain to them why some things are bad in reality, but okay in fiction. Oh no, their parents are the reason why they're like this. Do you think people that think like this have smart parents? Nah, they got stupid parents to begin with, right? That's why they're stupid. Like, don't worry about it, right? It's how things work. It's called, why do you think some kids at 5 years old wants to become trans? Is it because they have smart parents? Like, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Like, they are literally like 5-8-year-old kid. You ask them, are you a boy? No, I'm a girl. My mom told me so. Like, I've seen clips of that. Like, come on. That's just how it is. Crazy how people think that... People like to say things are PDF, but they play a game with PDF things in their mind. I would never. That's what it is, right? Woke parents? I mean, not every parents are smart, right? Like, that's just how it is. You just gotta expect that. And some people, they just get brainwashed. They get... Critical thinking is not a thing that most kids have. Which is a little bit sad, right? Kids should be wanting to be dinosaurs or Pokemon when they are young. Stupid parents, stupid children, stupid family. Yeah. In fact, it's more common problem. Chinese! Stop the assault on drawings instead of the actual real world stuff. Am I missing the conversation? You change these things today, who knows what you'll change tomorrow? Do you even believe the lines in the announcement? Isn't it all just to enter a certain country? If you weren't so desperately eager to come in and make money, how could you make such a rash decision? Since you are dead set on making changes that harm players' interests, I'll apply a refund on Google in a couple of days to cut my losses in time. What I regret most now is that I didn't quit when you changed the purple tickets, but chose to believe in you instead. Purple tickets, that was a while back. That was a while back, right? Once AI takes over, anything goes, probably. They gotta go to the snowbreak route, localization equals to 1. I don't think it's that simple. So you're saying that they can change this, interchange between these two terrorist skins, is it? Like I already explained it earlier, right? They can't go the snowbreak route because it will suppress their creativity in the future. Even if you might think that they are just not going to do it, right? Because now they are catering to the rule or the guidelines that's given to them by that particular region. So let's say they want to design a lolly character. They're gonna think to themselves, okay, now let's make a lolly character for our fans, right? But then they look at it and be like, okay, if we do a lolly character, one region is going to be an adult, one region is going to be a lolly character. Let's just not do that. Let's just do an adult character instead. Do you see how that is? Try and think of yourself as a developer. Try and think of yourself as, put yourself in their shoes. Put yourself in somebody's shoes that's having a job. I know. Very offensive word, job, right? Some of you guys don't have a job. But try to put yourself in somebody that's working in an office. Would you want to do double work? Would you want to do double work, or would you want to make your life easier? It doesn't matter if you have a job. I understand some of you guys are kids, but you should be able to think that way, right? Job, very offensive. Offensive, I know. Everybody would choose to do less job and get the same pay. Why would you do more work? So that is already a precedent that's putting them in a difficult position, and it's just a bad thing, right? Jobless. It's better they are stepping down a bit. Brandas 2 was turning into a full-blown hentai game. But that's what people like though, right? That's what people like about it. And I assume that's what people like about it. If you look at the revenue, right? Do least work for most pay. That's what most people will lean towards, right? You would do more work to keep your players happy. That's how it works ideally, in an ideal scenario. In a Disney world, that's how it works. But we're talking, let's come back to the real world. Alright, let's come back to the real world. We're not talking about a Disney world where the Little Mermaid is black. Damn! Black Little Mermaid? We're talking about a real world where there's no black Little Mermaid. There's no such thing. Okay, we're talking about a real world. So I want to talk about real world. Let's not talk about fake fantasy that doesn't exist. Okay? Fantasia Square, right? Fishing. Mexican Snow... Wait, there's a Mexican Snow White? Mexican Snow White. Black Mulan. Lion King, but black. Okay, I get it. There's a lot of weird things out there. Double the assets, double the cost. Do you guys know there's a Black Hobbit? Okay, we need to stop about this stupid nonsense. Black Hobbit? Like, who even think of Hobbit but black? This is so stupid, man. Real world doesn't even exist, Little Mermaid. It's in the Rings of Power, I think. There's black hobbits. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't watch it. I don't watch those things, right? So offensive. Being this tone deaf censoring in favor of some imaginary vendors when your game is thriving. Because of an extremely specific and niche audience is just so hilarious. But it's alright because now I get to play my favorite game. Predict how long till the servers are shut down. Shut down. Have they dug their graves? Based on the 41st death notes, Brandas 2 is adjusting character designs. They are offering big compensations up to 16,000 diamonds and vow to keep the game sexy vibe. Players' reactions are mixed. Many call it censorship that betrays the core fan service, risking player loss. Okay, others see it as survival necessity. Survival necessity. To survive, they gotta do this. To survive. Okay, no graves dug yet. Depends on if they retain players' post changes. Mix should be changed to mostly negative. Okay, did the review change? We gotta watch this, right? I need to be able to keep track of what the sentiment is going to be right now. I will go to everybody's favorite. Usually over time, the review will get affected. But for now, it hasn't got affected yet. Okay, let me see. EOS speedrun. 4.8 stars. 18 plus. Okay, we haven't get it yet. Usually we will get most newest. Censorship sucks. Uh-oh. I would have said great. Now don't bother. Devs gave in to greed and censoring the game in 6 days. Do not support censorship. Hello Chris Snell. Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the game. We understand your frustration with the recent changes and impact of censorship. Your feedback is valuable. Went from one of the best gacha games to censoring a plethora of outfits. Censored does too! Return after not having played for a long time for account to be gone. Okay, this one is a different potato issue. Dev said they would rather let the game die than censor it. Oh shoot. Goodbye, Brown Dust 2. Thank you for Eclipse. See you next time. Eclipse. Okay. It's starting to happen, guys. This is really high though. 4.8 is really high. It's gonna drop. It's let's be honest, it's going to drop, right? It is just going to be what it is. At least they admit it's censorship. Well, they didn't really say censorship, they say modification, right? How is it still that high? I think it takes time. I think it takes time for it to adjust, right? Like usually it takes like 1 or 2 days before. It doesn't calculate in real time, I think. I think it calculates like every day on reset, whatever the reset time is, and then it refreshes the ratings accordingly. Maybe in a few days that will change, right? But for now, that's just going to be how it is. Are they real players or Wookiees? I don't know, man. It's hard to say for sure. Man, this kind of sucks, man. Man. Okay, is there any more stuff on the Reddit? On the Reddit regarding this issue or this situation? Before it was NFT, now censorship. Are they stupid? Stupid! NFT is like AI, right? It's like the future. The dev recognizing their fault, so I hope they know how to fix it. No more Eclipse moving forward. No more Eclipse moving forward. Damn. So the thing about Eclipse, right? The thing about Eclipse is going to be... Okay, let me see. Where's the... Not this one. I know they have they did post something right there as well. It really sucks that it does. It do, right? It sucks that it does. But at the same time, what do people on Reddit have to say, right? Because everybody on Reddit, I'm curious what theories they have. They gotta have some theories, right? They gotta have some theories going on. Mtash uploaded about Stellar Sora, about his final thoughts. Stellar Sora! Stellar Sora drama is over. Now there's a new drama, right? Stellar Sora drama is old drama. That's like 6 years ago drama, right? So that's just what it is. Alteration is a wokey euphemism for censorship. I just like transitioning to new opportunities instead of I got fired. Damn. That's just going to be how it is, right? Hololive announced their new gacha game. I have no idea about that, right? I have no idea about that. They are not going back. Let's see. It's over, people. We just lost our game. We know rebuilding trust will take time, but we will take responsibility and follow through on the improvements we shared step by step. As a token of our apology, please accept the compensation. I mean, this doesn't mean anything. This doesn't mean that they are not going to revert back whatsoever, right? You can't have child with Eclipse because you can't have kids in Brown Dust 2. The trust is already destroyed. Well, they gotta address this fast, right? 100 pulls is crazy. There's no chance that they change their minds now. 100 pulls and 16,000 diamonds. There's basically no backtrack from this. Not to mention they added 2 more characters in this, like B idol or B rank idol say. That one might get censored as well, eh? I'm just looking at Say and I feel like she had the most famous animation of them all. I just don't see what needs to be censored. Giving her boobs? Like, what are they doing to her? No more. No more Say. We will eat the bugs and you like it? 100 pulls and sell your soul? People stop paying for this service? I'm not sure if people are actually paying for this service to begin with, right? Like, most things are free in the game though, right? What do you actually pay for? Eclipse is free. All the interactions... Okay, the only one that is actually paid is a Zenith Prestige skin, but how many people actually pay for that, right? I don't think there's enough people that pay for that to warrant them to lose a lot of money. I think most people are just... You know, they look at the Zenith interaction one way or the other, right? You already maxed out most costumes, so why the hell I need that much tickets when they are going to censor everything? That's a good point, right? But they have to give you something as compensation, I guess. That's just what it is. They have to give you something as compensation. The only thing that's paid is prestige skin and some random packs. Me after those freebies, what drama? This drama is important. The patch notes are up. Sayre is being censored because apparently crybaby stereotype is too much and it makes it seem like she's abused. 0.2 seconds of panty flashes. For Sayre specifically. Whew. They are on some serious drugs if they think something like Sayre is a problem. Blue Archive is massively more in the limelight than Brown Dust 2 has ever been, and has multiple crybaby characters. They got Misaki. Sayre is too much. Wait, it's not about the story though, right? I think he's talking about Misaki in the story, but it's not about the story, it's about the that L to D. The interaction cutscene. The skill interaction cutscene is going to be the one that what gets most people to talk about, right? You cannot be like having all +5 being ready all the time. I mean, of course you can. You can't compare Blue Archive with this. Yeah, Blue Archive do have some characters that are huge like Amy, but even though she's 15, I think like most of them don't really care. Yeah, I don't know, right? The age thing, I wish they didn't remove it, but the moment they removed the age thing, I already knew something is wrong. Also, there's one more thing that I thought like, should I talk to you guys about it, right? You guys remember the other day when I told you guys about them reaching out to me for sponsorship, and then they cancelled it last minute because they say they are facing some issues. I don't want to dig back that email because it's all buried all the way back then, right? But if you guys were on the stream, I talked about it the other day, right? Specifically, Brown Dust 2 did send me an email about sponsorship at the beginning of the year, and then they cancelled it last minute. And then one very interesting thing happened, right? So here's the thing. Here's the thing that happened. Can I still... So... Okay. Let me see. Let me try and find Duet Night Abyss. Okay. Now, for those of... So ever since I noticed on Google, not on Google, on YouTube, right? I noticed that the category for Brown Dust 2 has been removed. The category. So I'm talking about the game category. For example, you can see Duet Night Abyss has this, right? If I go to Blue Archive, this one, does it have the Blue Archive? No. Let me go to GuitarRock first. If I go to, let's see, this particular one, for example. Hey, what is up, guys? So can you guys see there's this tag for the game? Brown Dust 2, there's no more tag for the game. They removed it. I find that very odd. Why did they remove Brown Dust 2 from the category? Right? But let me see if I can show it to you guys. I find it very odd because at the beginning of today, when I was setting up this particular live stream, right? Again, this is something that none of you guys are going to know about because like unless you live stream or you make videos, you might not know about this. But let me see if I can... how do I show this, right? I'm trying to figure out how can I show this, or can I even show this, right? Because it's in the live streaming dashboard. Let me go live. For example, let's pretend to make one more live stream. Okay, I should be able to show this, right? So when you live stream, before you live stream, right, you have to put your title of the stream, right? Like this is the title of your stream, you put the title, and then you put the game category, and then you put the thumbnail, right? So if you look at the game category, I can search. This is something that you guys need to know about. I think most people are not going to talk about this, right? But I'll just give you guys a bit of insight. If you look at Blue Archive, Blue Archive. Is here, Blue Archive, right? If you look at Azulane, is here, Azulane. Azulane Crosswave, Azulane, I don't know what game that is. But if I type Brown Dust 2, Brown, okay, Dust, there's no Brown Dust 2. It got deleted. It got deleted from this particular category. It's no longer on YouTube category for games. It used to be there though. That's the thing. It used to be there. So again, I'm gonna close this. So look at my channel right now. This is my channel, right? We go to GuitarRock Gaming right now. Let's look at 3 weeks ago, right? Let's look at 3 weeks ago. Hey, what is up guys? GuitarRock here, welcome. So this is 3 weeks ago. Okay, it's not there anymore. Let's go all the way back. Let's go to 2 months ago. During the Halloween, right? 2 months ago. Hey, if I click on this, is it just gone forever from all the videos? Or like, is there some videos? Let me go all the way back. I think like once it's deleted, maybe it affects all the videos, is it? Let's go all the way back. Let's go to 5 months ago or something. Will that be there? I don't know how these things work actually. Like, is it only for the latest video? Or like, once it deletes the category? Yeah, I guess it just it deletes all the category. Like, the system removes it. It used to have a Brown Dust too. So basically, like Blue Archive right here, you can see. Like, or for example, if I go to Stella Sora. Okay. So 2 months ago. Hey, what is up guys? So there's this category for the game. Stella Sora has it, right? So for example, if I go to Honkai Star Rail, which is the least controversial game. Okay, 2 years ago. What's the most recent one? Amtash. Okay, this one is in the live stream. But you can see there's a category right there, right? So the Brown Dust 2 category is no longer on YouTube. It completely goes away. There's no more Brown Dust 2 category right there. I find that very odd. I just noticed it sort of like recently, somewhere this year I think. Because like I was trying to type Brown Dust 2, why is there no category? Like this is so weird, right? Use Wayback Machine. I wonder if that works for... Does it work for Wayback Machine though, right? But like... It's most likely Google, right? Because if you look at all of this, can you guys think of a more controversial game, right? What are the more controversial game? I want to think of like Honkai Star Rail is too wholesome. Let's think of a more controversial game. Let me think of GuitarRock, Horizon Walker. Horizon Walker. A game that upsets the Wookiees, right? Horizon Walker. Horizon. Steam will remove this. Yeah, Horizon Walker is not there as well. The one that the guy... Azulane is there, we saw. Snowbreak. This one is 1 year ago. Let's look at 4 months ago. So we got 2. Snowbreak is here. Snowbreak category was still here. Blue Archive is controversial? No, it's not. Haze Reverb. I never make categories for or games for Haze Reverb, sadly. Yeah. Gatekeeping, unsuccessful. Snowbreak is wholesome. Snowbreak is wholesome indeed, but I think Snowbreak is safe because there's no L word. Or Lolis, right? Yeah, this is going to be how it is, right? This is just going to be how it is, generally. Snowbreak is up on the chopping blocks next. I don't know. I hope not, right? Dev should go to Horizon Walker level. But isn't Horizon Walker not on one platform? I forgot which platform. Was it Play Store or something, is it? Snowbreak is censored in YouTube, it's understandable. Snowbreak is not big enough. Schoolgirls. Yeah, Snowbreak don't really have schoolgirls. That's also one thing to consider, right? Like, that's also one thing that will affect the thing. Holy essay, what's the essay about? Okay, essay need to chill a bit, right? I understand that people are upset about this topic. Okay, what is this essay about? I can't drag the essay out. This is disgusting. I understand censorship sucks for grown-up looking above age characters, but it's a good thing for lolly characters cause they are minors. These people are either dumb or straight up pedophiles if they protect lolly characters being in inappropriate outfits and positions. And now, spreading misinformation, like if the game is censoring major adult characters like Eclipse, is so dumb. Dude, they are not spreading misinformation, it's literally happening. How many times do I have to show it to you? This game, its slap slap pop minigame is getting removed. Dude, it's literally, it's not making up. It's happening. This game is being removed. This game is there's no lolly characters here. These are all adults. Nebri, Therese, Eclipse, Zenith, Venaka. This one is getting removed. Like nobody's making things up. Like they are also removing this particular minigame. Like show. I mean, we've already seen it before, man. We've already seen it before. This one is the minigame that you play by slapping the S. I mean, we already played this before, right? Let me turn on the sound. What's the controls? This one. Z. So you're supposed to play this. Yeah, this one is offensive apparently. Very offensive. Do you understand this is offensive, right? It's very offensive. Fearful facial expressions. I know. This one is getting removed. It's so good, it doesn't matter if it's good, right? It's getting removed. It's basically Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero. Offensive, you cannot hit the butt in an abusive fashion. That's the thing. There needs to be a way to download and play that minigame offline. I'm not sure if that will ever happen, right? But it's literally happening to adults as well. Once censorship happens, it's going to happen everywhere, man. It's not about lollies. Like a lot of people, I understand that you are emotional about lollies and you hate lollies. But you need to understand that this is weapon. This censorship thing is not about censorship. It's being used as a weapon to basically remove one factor or silence one part of the game. And when you do that, you are suppressing the creativity. It's never a good thing to suppress creativity of the developers, right? And also, if you're complaining about lollies, that's fine. But like, you shouldn't play the game to begin. Like, how can you play this game and complain about lollies? Because there's lollies in this game to begin with, but you're playing it, right? So it's like it doesn't even make sense. You're literally in support of it. Like, that just doesn't make sense. You thought it would stop at all ages. It is a sad day when Wokies win. Why am I responding to a wall? I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that he's not a wall, that he just is the S word. Like, he's not the S word, so maybe he's the 3. Okay, so intelligence. 10 is smart, 5 is average, 1 is the S word, stupid, right? So I'm giving him a benefit of the doubt that he's not 1, maybe he's 3 or 4. He's below average, but he's 3 or 4, he's not 1. So I'm assuming I can still talk to him. But of course, like, you never know, right? Maybe he's a 1.5. Okay, he's not 1. Maybe he's 3 out of 10 intelligence. 3 out of 10 intelligence, you can still talk. You can still talk, you can still understand English, you can still communicate. 1 is like, you talk to the wall. You talk to the wall, don't talk to them, don't talk to a 1, just talk to the wall instead. Assuming he's a 3, right? Like, I don't know, right? Because he only typed 1 word. He only typed one essay. It's hard for me to gauge the intelligence yet, right? It might be negative. Okay, it's at the end of the day, like I mentioned, right? It's always going to be like, you can't just say that, oh, it's good that lollies are not here and stuff. Censorship is bad for everyone, it doesn't really matter. He will report me for breaking his heart. Damn, I broke his heart. Well, how did I break his heart? I'm literally giving him the benefit of the doubt that he's not 1. Like, that's very good, right? I never accused him of being 1. Intelligence of potato. All this drama happened because microwave. What? He doesn't know what happened to Liberta. Interaction. That's going to be the stuff, right? You should blame someone else for censorship. again, this is going to be, it is going to affect the entirety of the game. Let me see, right? So that Google thing, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? That Google thing, that YouTube thing, there's no longer a category for brown dust 2. That category was removed. It was just removed entirely. So I don't know what happened to it. I find that very odd, very suspicious, and this is not something any normal human can tell you about unless they are a content creator. They try to upload video or try to live stream and they try to type the category into YouTube and it's not there. Brown Dust 2 is literally no longer there. Apparently Horizon Walker is not there as well. How about Girls Frontline 2? Girls Frontline 2 should be there. You see, let's choose something that's a bit older. Florence. Florence is a lolly, right?
Guys, GuitarRock is a little rerun for Face Clash.
Lolly Florence. Oh shit, is that Gunsmoke today?
This is a debuff rather than a buff. Very interesting.
GFL2 is there. GFL2 is there. So you understand the weaponizing of censorship and it sucks removing the butt slap game. That's the point, right? That's the point. It's not about lollies, it's about censorship. Like try to push that aside about your hate for lollies and try to understand it's about censorship right now. That's what people are mad about. It's not about lollies, man. It's never about that. Twitch still have the category. Yeah, I think Twitch works differently, right? But that's going to be the stuff. Schoolgirl Therese is 18 in age. It's not about the Schoolgirl Therese. Yeah, it's not about the Schoolgirl Therese. It's about the uniform. Doro! Doro!
I've been waiting for
okay.
this day. Let's take a break. Escape the ruined cityscape.
Wow. Dorothy outfit. That's the iconic scene, guys. Then you gotta chase Doro. You love Doro? Doro is the best. Damn. You have to hit it. Yeah, you have to hit it. With the knife. Or with your sword rather. That's what it is. That's what it is, right? Hitting Doro is haram. I will never come back. Of course I will come back, right? Of course I will come back. Wait, why do you assume that I won't come back? You think I'm not gonna play it? I'm gonna play it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's my point, right? That's literally my point. At the same time, did they upload any new stuff? So this is on my own post, right? Will Stellar Blade get censorship or not? I don't think so. I don't think Stellar Blade will get censorship. Refitia crying, guys. So this guy said if it's EU's fault. Is it EU? Okay, now we get to speculate. Now we get to speculate and point fingers at something that we don't know about. Is it EU, right? Because EU, man, it's gonna be complicated, right? Refita crying breaks your heart. Why they gotta touch your video games? It is EU. I mean, it could be. I forgot that they are not in the same anymore, of course. I think they might have to EOS the whole thing. The 600 plus K gems for all 8 costume refund is a lot considering Ru and Sei are both rarely used, especially at the end game. I could refund both and retain Refitia and get 500k each gems out of it. You could, but like... I mean, like, I think this particular guy, he doesn't care about the censorship, that's fine, right? But for people that care about the censorship, it doesn't matter, right? Because at the end of the day, if the game is getting censored, are they still going to care about the gems, right? How much gems? Ru is now used on the new gameplay. What do you mean new gameplay? There's a new gameplay? That's just going to be how it is, right? The problem is right now also is like yeah, like we already get 100 tickets. How many more gems do you actually need, right? The new arena, I don't really use Rue there. I don't see anyone using Rue there. Do people use Rue there? I guess it can be used. Gems and tickets are useless if the game EOS. All of this started because they submitted the game for Steam. Do you think so? They tried to put the game on Steam, and this all started, is it? They shouldn't have put the game on Steam. Or shouldn't have tried to put the game on Steam. Then it get too much attention. The devs lost their original vision. They are being controlled. They are being controlled now. Who demands this kind of change? Which country demand it? And why don't the change apply only to that country rather than changing it on all the server? That would probably be the best that would probably be the best way to go about it, right? This is not related to Steam. Is this related to Steam? It does happen after the Steam thing, right? It does happen immediately after. Like after the Steam get cancelled, remember they were like, oh, 200k wishlist on Steam, let's go, right? And then I was like, okay, let's go. Next week we're gonna play on Steam. I'm gonna do a reroll guide. I was like, I was ready, right? I was about to reroll God back in Brown Dust to Steam. I was about to get ready with that title, right? And then they canceled the Steam last minute. I'm like, okay, that's not happening anymore. Let's just play. What game did I play? I forgot. I just do Chaos Run that day instead, right? Chaos Run cringe. So that's what I did instead, right? There's no reroll for Steam. Instead, we do Chaos Run. But that's life, right? They should have make PC client that's uncensored. Uncensored. I'm shocked Amnestia is somehow didn't get censored. What if it happens, right? What if it happens later? The timing is so sus. It happens then and immediately it goes downhill from there. That's the problem, right? The devs need to leak who is bullying their game for censorship. That's the thing, they're not going to do it, right? I truly think the game will die because this is a massive betrayal of trust. At least try to censor that region alone. Ooh. Censor only one region. Can they do it though? Find out which region has the most Brown Dust 2 players. You'll have your answer. It must be KR or TW, right? Having AA censored and uncensored version for PC and mobile costs more money. Really? I don't know, man. I think maybe you're right if it was like 2 or 3 years ago, but now with everything that can... Everything is more like AI oriented, I feel like things can be like much easier to do. I do wonder if them applying for Steam meant Steam notified some third party as a part of the review process, like payment processors and local regulatory bodies. Huh. Maybe. Thanks for 100 tickets. I'm completely free to play. As long as we have Mina safe, I'm happy. We were concerned that a server shutdown in one region could lead to another one, so they just decided the route to shut down the entire game. That's just what it is, right? Did they release any more stuff ever since, right? You go Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Has there been any other things aside from this? There are already 500 comments. That is a lot. Did people come here and bitch here as well? Please say this only applies to the Steam version. There's no Steam version, man. You see, this post went viral. This particular post went viral, but it's not. There's no Steam version. Do not change the game to comply with Steam rules. See, everybody's assuming about Steam, right? But that's like, I don't want people to attack the wrong company. You know, like the Steam didn't do anything here, right? Like if Steam did something, I get it that people should be mad at them. But now people are getting mad at Steam for no reason. Like it's not about Steam, right? Steam is already cancelled, so that's just going to be the problem, right? Was a good run, but since you seem to want a general audience. Tourist, you can have that, but I will be no part of that. Love how you waited with the announcement till after releasing the Christmas gacha skin. You got me there. Will be the last money you get from me though. Last money. Reddit spreading misinformation? No, it was a speculation. It was a speculation, but you know how internet works, right? Once you speculate, the entire thing just goes it just goes south, right? Because everybody's just gonna go with that speculation. They're gonna go and assume that that thing is true. So it's always going to be a dangerous precedent to set, right? So that's what it is, right? Okay, let me see. There's a new... Where's the other drama that I'm supposed to check out? Oh yeah, are you guys aware of this drama? The UK is considering to basically remove, alright, or banning X. Very interesting. Very interesting, right? So that's just going to be the stuff. Right now. Grok ban Indo, Twitter ban UK. No, it's the other way. UK banning Twitter or X. Imagine living in the UK. Well, you're just born there and you just live there, right? Who is X and why are they banning him? X is a character in Reverse 1999. It's the character that is a dude, right? Dude. Sometimes dude just happen. Do you think they will unban Brown Dust 2 on Steam now because the game will be censored? No, because they said no. They themselves said no, right? Removing the slap butt game is actually kind of stupid. That is a bad censorship. You will miss that minigame. Play it while you still can. They are probably going to... Yeah, how are they changing it, right? Yeah, they're going to change it entirely. UK is having an issue with free speech. Dudes out. The devs said they are not coming back to Steam. Yup, they literally announced that, right? So that's going to be one of the stuff. Giving pulls for what? They are effing the game up and chanting the reason why we want to pull. I never seen a game shoot themselves in their foot so much. For potential Steam player. If they reacted that fast to one day of complaining, let's double down as well. Can't believe this happened after getting Zenith skin. SMH! This compensation only pisses me more. They are useless if we don't get to play the game in the way we want. Honestly, it isn't even about the clothes of the character. I had many games which basically have no fan service. I enjoy it nonetheless. It is more about the developers breaking our trust. They can't just change the thing we came to enjoy and tell us to accept it. Plus, even forgetting the fact that Steam wishlist targets were achieved by existing player base. It's not Steam, man. It's never about Steam. Steam is not a thing. Yeah, remind me to find this. You know what? Let me go and find this. Where can I find this again? I'm gonna go to the... Can't even spell anymore. It's in the official channel, right? Brown Dust 2. Is it video? I want to see, did they actually say it that way? Did they actually phrase it that way? Just censorship road to EOS. I don't see any. Oh, have you guys seen this? Look at this. Taipei. Oh my. Wookiees are enjoying the plain sight of Darien. Oh my goodness. Wow. Taipei is winning. Here in the middle of the streets. Okay, but you gotta cover a bit. Sapporo. Okay. Shibuya. Huge. I feel like their refresh rate is a bit low. Is it like 20 FPS or something? It's a bit low. You can't have that on EU. EU? No. Don't even think. Oh, I used to drink this thing, Yakult. Yakult is like a what? I was about to say energy drink, but not really. It's a drink, right? It's a drink. No Wookiees. Akihabara. Everybody's favorite place. Lots of L words though. Osaka. Ikebukuro. Damn, they advertise literally everywhere in Japan. Korea. Yo, he went up there to spray paint that? Oh my goodness. How much is he getting paid to do that? Dude, he's spray painting the entire wall. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. And he's just one guy. It must have taken 3 days to do that. They invested all the money. No way he's doing it alone, right? No way he's doing it alone. Wait, that looks good, man. That looks good, right? Where is this? The fact that, is this a window? Dude, they go and cover the window with paint. This is a window, right? It looks like a window here, or a door, but it's up there, so it's a window, I assume. I'm guessing they have permission for the building's owner. There's a window. There's something as well. You can see the line there, right? The square line. If I saw that in real life, I would be so impressed as a Wookiee. Meanwhile, NIKKE, Doro next to Statue of Liberty. Yeah, that one is different, right? The building is winning. Yeah, the attention to detail. I mean, they do all of this just to censor the game. Damn. Why? Where's this? UK? Is this in UK? Wow. It took months? I think weeks, right? Months seems a bit too long, but it depends how many people do that. This pains my heart even more. Where is it? Okay, where can I find the wholesome meme, right? Where's this one? Where can I find this wholesome meme? Which video? Goblin Slayer? No way it's Goblin Slayer, right? It's a vlog. Oh, this one is it? Okay, let's see then. How dare they say that? How dare they say that in the video? Everything was going well to the backstep. GoPro. Yo, that's the guy that got fired. Yo, do you guys remember this guy? He used to be there on the live stream. Nobody likes his story. His story sucks. And then he got fired. And now he never show up on live streams anymore. It's just 3 of them. It used to be 4 of them, right? So he's a story writer. He got fired. Yeah, he used to be there on the live stream. He literally, I don't know if he got fired or he got like demoted to like a side story writer or something, right? But people don't like his story back then. He wrote the story for the Wilhelmina swimsuit, I remember. He's still a leader? No, he never show up in the story anymore. Everyone's so confused. Okay. Okay, say it then. Say it, Origami. I want to hear you say it. Release before the stream. Mousepad. Yo, is he using a folding phone? Damn, folding phone.
만약에 지금 라이브에서 제가 가슴에 대고 있으면 여기서 미리 얘기가 된 것처럼 들려요.
그런 거죠. 등신 비율 마우스패드.
근데 아무리 그래도 그렇지 이걸 이렇게 대고 하는 건 좀 너무 무겁지 않나요? 좀.
He held it up on his chest to explain.
저희가
okay, that's
벽을 지금 차릴 상황인가요?
아니긴 한데.
Reputation, guys.
고민 좀 해볼게요. 이거 두고 막 흔들면 더 쩔 것 같은데. 세간에 안 될 것 같은데.
I don't think the world is ready for it. Okay, he literally said it. He doesn't think that the world is ready for it. He did say it. It's too much. He knows Brown Dust 2 is about to offend people from the other parts of the world. He's from Korea, right? Of course. His worldview is different from the Karens in the United States.
리얼돌이요?
그럼.
Okay.
리얼돌.
But that adult doll.
어디까지 저를 나갔거든요.
Stop trying to get me cancelled. Okay, that's fair.
좀 더 굉장히 고퀄리티.
Your Dark Cloud, thanks for the follow. True.
저는 그것도 생각했어요. 그 쿠션이.
How about cushions have 2 sides?
그래서 그 2 sides. 앞 뒤로 그려.
Yo, Val 2xx for follow.
쿠션 앞은 앞.
Function.
쿠션 뒤는 뒷모습 쿠션 뭐 이런 거. 또 생각을 하긴 했었어요.
Very creative.
근데 다 이런 거밖에 생각이 안 나니까. 좀 멀쩡하게
아까 얘기했던
Yuri Dory Sleepers.
종원님은 스토리 작가로서 만들고 싶은 굿즈 있어요?
See, he's the one, right? He's the one.
도리 슬리퍼.
도리 슬리퍼. 종원님은 스토리
Jongwon is this guy, right? Do you have any merch ideas as a story writer? Wait, how come they are in different car now? Also, why is this guy censored? Ah, this guy is being censored against his will. EOS writer?
담당자로서 만들고 싶은 건 없는데 그건 있어요. 그 작업하면서 약간 끌어안고서 일할 수 있는 약간 애착 인형 같은 그림의 크기로
Stuffed animal.
약간 부모님은 뭘로 만들겠다라는 얘기는 안 한 거 같고 원래 그거 하자고
Original idea?
발냄새
Nebris perfume.
실제로 진짜 발냄새가 나진 않죠.
See, the way they talk right here is like this is a sad part about it, right? The way they talk right here is like they don't care. They don't care about anything, right? Like, of course, if you are in the West, you cannot talk like this, right? This is like very offensive to a lot of people.
그런 향수.
나요.
나요 실제로?
겨드랑이 냄새.
Foreshadowing.
원래 색깔님이 그림이
Players talking about
그런 얘기 많이 하잖아요.
Origami's illustrations. They look somewhat moldy.
뭔가 찐하고 냄새 날 것 같은.
They will give off thick odor.
잘 어울릴 것 같아. 아, 네브리스 부츠 벗었을 때.
그쵸. 진짜 심야는 끝이 없네요.
나 이거 맛보기인데라는 생각을 제일 많이 했죠.
Any thoughts on the players' response?
마음이 저희 라이브 하시는 분들 다 비슷할 텐데.
This is the content on the day. Okay, we wanted a dose of dopamine at the place of the announcement.
미리 공개되는 거를 조금 꺼려하는.
They were reluctant to reveal it before the live stream.
오늘 준비한 내용들이 아직은 좀 더 있으니까 다행이라고 생각했어요. 미리 너무 공개가 돼버리면. 근데 약간 맛보기인데.
Okay, so this one was after the live stream, I assume, right? It seems like people like it. The sentiment here is like people seem to like it at least. Wholesome group of friends.
그쵸. 지금 저는 아마
Everyone's waiting for the cutscenes.
저게 상호작용이라는 또 히든 카드를 가지고 있다.
Interactions is my hidden card.
이걸 계속 입 털지 않고 계속 이제 묶고 있는 거죠. 오늘까지.
오늘 그냥 흰색이 될 것 같은데.
Use of oil energy and go blank.
저는 좀 재밌었던 게
Okay.
사전 등록 페이지에
What is this woke group?
약간 여기저기 흩뿌려져 있거든요.
The drama they are dealing, they probably can't sleep. Probably.
각 캐릭터 프로필이나 이런 거 적혀 있는 정보들을 막 모아가지고 유저분들이 막 이런 스토리일 거다 저런 스토리일 거다 이런 얘기를 한 걸 본 적이 있는데 꽤 나름 재미있게 추측을 좀 해주시더라고요. 그래가지고
되게 잘 맞춰요.
네네 그래가지고
They haven't get to the part yet.
놀랐습니다. 근데 그대로
Why is their face covered? Only one guy, two guys. The cameraman, I think.
지금 아마 이미 다 까져 있는 상태일 거예요.
까져 있는 상태죠.
이게 공개되는 날은
여기서
So the reason why some of them want to have their face covered is because some people they don't want to be associated with gooners. Does it make sense? Like how many of you guys here you tell your friends that you are a gooner gamer? You don't, right? Now why is it? Because you are ashamed of what people are going to think of you. You just know that's how it is. You're not going to openly tell people that you are a gooner gamer. You do? No, you don't. You're just saying it as a joke. I understand, right? But most people don't, right? They're just going to hide it. And that's fine though, right? Like it's like your image, right? It's like you don't want to tarnish your image. You tell your friends you like lollies. You tell your friends you like lollies, but are you going to tell your girlfriend's parents that you like lollies? Let's say you go out and you have a dinner with your family dinner, all right? With a bunch of uncle, with a bunch of a bunch of your auntie and uncle and a bunch of your, maybe your nephew, niece are all there. Are you going to say, yo, I like lollies? No, you're not going to. All right, let's just be honest. You might do it secretly, but in most cases, most people are just not going to because people are ashamed and they are afraid of the perspective of others, right? So it's not something that so do you think, right? Let's just be honest, right? Do you guys think that all of these people, right? All of them, right? They are going to tell their parents that this is they work in the company and make brown dust too. They probably keep it a secret. Stand up and tap your glass to announce. No, you're not going to do that. You're just not going to do that, right? Let's be honest. It's just not something that most normal humans do. You sleep with a naked Hina. You're typing in the live stream chat, that's fine. Talking about people that know you in real life, right? Okay. Stories to align with their teams. That makes a lot of sense. Detailed lore. I thought maintaining was this the winter and cyberpunk team. Okay. I like that he's talking about the season. Have to see players' response. Appreciate that. Very wholesome of him to say that. Bunny girl is our secret weapon. Stop drawing bunny girls.
로엔에서 진짜 거의 하이라이트를 찍은 것 같긴 하거든요.
Peak drawing Bunny Girl Loen.
터져야 될 거 아니에요.
But also need to surpass. I personally thought that there were characters
사실 그냥 일반 바니걸 복장을
who would look good in normal Bunny Girl costumes.
저희 원래 이거 비하인드 얘기로 에레니르도 바니 하려고 했었잖아요.
Bunny Girl Elena. Well, it did happen.
시간이나 여러 가지 스토리나 이런 걸로 좀
Gave out due to time and story issues.
에레니르 바니걸도
Makes a lot of sense, right?
좀 잡았을 때 느낌 되게 괜찮았었던.
Loen will be censored. I have a feeling eventually.
컨셉도 저는 좀 생각을 해봐야 되잖아요. 뭔가 뭘 보여줄 것인가. 그러니까
What will we show to our players?
포인트를 줄 것인가. 근데 이제 엔간한 거 다 나와서 계속 이제 생각을 또 해야 돼요. 계속.
I have to keep thinking.
스토리팀 수준으로 컷신 컨셉을 쥐어짜내고 있다.
Okay. Thoughts after going to the AGF.
유저분들 만나 뵙는 게
Where's the part that they mentioned? I guess it's going to come soon, right?
부담스럽기도 하고 말실수할까 봐. 뭔가 그 자리에서 제가
Nervous about giving the wrong response.
하고 있는 사람이
Uh-oh.
그 자리에서 이렇게 판단하는 것 자체가
Say something in the wrong place. Damage the project's reputation.
근데 나방도 하고 몇 번 만나 뵙고 하다 보니까
Okay.
그냥
I found out that telling them my usual thoughts exactly as they were
그대로 말씀드리는 것만으로도 유저분들이
made them feel you're thinking and worrying about the same things as we are. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now they have changed.
알아봐 주셔서
I don't feel burdened anymore.
만나 뵙고 소통하는 거는 이제는 크게 부담 없이 오히려 되게 좋은 기회라고 생각하고 좀 다가갈 수 있는 그런 기회.
Get closer to the players.
네, 그렇습니다. 네.
근데 저는 사인회가 좀 길었으면 좋기는 하겠어요.
Signing session.
짧아서 아쉬워.
I didn't know they have this signing session back then.
뭔가
Alright.
얘기도 하면서
Money change them.
좀 길게 가고 싶은데
I guess so, eh?
짧다 보니까 이게 유저분들도 할 얘기가 많을 텐데
Okay.
약간 말을 안 하시더라고. 머문 하시더라고요. 그냥 그냥 주세요. 뭐 이렇게
Just the autograph?
떠 보이면
내가 뭐 멘트 적어드릴까요 했는데 그냥 아니 괜찮아요 이렇게 뭔가 어물쩍 넘어가서 내가 뭐라도 내가 더 얘기를 했어야 됐나 라는 생각도
I should have talked with them some more.
조금 그게 좀 아쉬웠어.
길게 하고 싶었지만
I wanted the session.
무대 이벤트 중에 하나를 하다 보니까 뒤에 이제 이 프로그램들이 또 준비가 되어 있다 보니까 그래서 이제 어쩔 수 없는 측면이 있었는데 다음에는 그러면은 저희가 특종님 지하실에 이렇게
Lock you up in the basement.
옆에다 이렇게 찍어놓고
Make you sit and sign the autograph all day.
목줄 하나 채워놓고 또 하나.
Fight a leash to the neck. Oh my goodness.
되게 잘 하려고.
아 그래? 나 궁금했어.
사실
Wait, what is this? Vorpal rabbit?
이게 그걸 노린 건 아니고요. 근데 밈화되게 노린 건 해요. 근데 그 보파리
Oh, that was a meme, eh?
그 발음의 유사성을 이용한.
They traveled the world and wanted to see Brown House 2 in more places. I guess they did achieve that.
네, 그런 밈.
Have I seen this before? No. I skipped this particular one. I thought there was nothing here. I'm just kind of curious what they have to say here, right?
좀 괜찮긴 하죠. 그러니까 우리야 이렇게 얘기할 수 있지만 이제 우리 이걸 보는
We can say whatever we want, but the staff watching us, like the ones in the programming, production, and other teams, they have to figure out to implement our ideas.
그죠.
얘를 막 던지네.
뭐야 방송에서 저렇게 그럼 나 뭐하라고? 나 어쩌라고? 그 외에 저 5주년 때 그 이클리스 제가
Origami is the gooniest one.
0.5점 0.5점.
What is it that we're looking in this video?
그때
I'm looking for the part that he said this. Where's the meme again? It's gone. This one. I'm looking for the part. It's better to let the store kill our game than have our players kill it. Should be soon,
커리어 정점을
right?
찍겠다고 얘기했잖아요. 그때 스파인 담당자가 야근 중에
Spine animator.
듣고 있었대요.
Okay.
이런 씨 약간
이거? 지금 하고 있는 이거? 그렇게 돼가지고 회식 때 얘기하더라고요. 아무것도 안 나. 그거 대표님이
What do you get when you scan Loen's barcode?
넣으라고 해서
I drew it because the CEO told me.
난 잘 몰라. 그거 왜
Okay.
뭐 그쵸. 시선이 가니까 그런 거. 다른 캐릭터들도 살려.
Players say Bunny Loen carried the event. What do you think? All the other characters carried the 1.5th anniversary as well. Okay. I put all my efforts into Bunny Loen. I wouldn't have any regrets. We expect Bunny Loen to be the life of the event. Of course. Okay. He could be. Oh. There we go. He said it right here. He said it right here.
살리거나 게임을 죽이거나.
Bunny Loen could be the death of our game.
로엔이 살릴 거라고 예상하고 있었죠. 살리거나
Bunny Loen could be the death of their game, right?
게임을 죽이거나.
네, 유저들 손에
It's better to let the store kill our game
죽는 이 스토어 손에
than have our players kill it. Uh-oh. But things are the other way around. The controversial scene, I think he just said it in like a meme way. He didn't think about it thoroughly, right? It's just, this is just like, you get what I'm saying? It's just, he's just having a conversation with his colleagues, right? He didn't like think it through. Of course, like once you're put in that situation, things are a bit different. I understand, right? But people are always going to bring out this meme, right?
외부의 손에.
Killed by external forces.
명예로운 죽음.
The thing is, you need to understand, right? Even if that's how he thinks, like in this case, Origami, right? This guy on the left, this is Origami. He's the illustrator of Brown Dust 2. Even if that's how he thinks, he got to think of it from other people's perspective because it's not his game alone. When you are making a game, now you work in a company. Now there's like 200 employees, maybe 300 employees. I don't know how many employees they have. Now there's like hundreds of employees that's working on your game. You can't just make a bad decision and it affects everyone, right? You have to have the leadership role. That's why like CEO of the company have to like take the most responsibility to make the right decision, hopefully for everyone, right? It is going to be what it is. At the end of the day, he can easily say that for his point of view, sure. But at the same time, like, if the game EOS is going to affect everyone else in the company, right? It's not going to be a good thing, especially if, people rely on it as their income and as a job, right? Off the record is a meme. Yeah, but again, at the same time, yeah, at this particular moment, he did say it. It is a funny meme that now players are constantly bringing it up. Because right now, it's the opposite. It's better to let the store kill our game than if our players kill it. Uh-oh, but is it though? Is it though? Because now it's the other way. It's pretty funny, to be fair. It is a little bit funny, right? But at the same time, yeah, I can see why people are constantly upset about this. I don't think they are reverting, right? At the same time, right now, if you look at the compensation, if you look at what they are, how many? 500 replies. That's a lot of replies. For something they only get 100k views, that's already a lot of replies, right? Let us help you. Tell us who told you to censor and why. Show us you are under no obligation to protect them. We just need honesty. Do not bend knee to censorship. They are probably not going to say that's the problem, right? There's just going to be stuff, right? They got ratioed so hard. Set for Brown Dust 2 fandom in 2026. Add hijab to all your characters. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Even if they say, right, does it solve the issue though? Because right now the whole idea of them not saying and trying to protect this particular person that they are working with is because they're trying to put the game into this particular version. What if it's Google, right? What if it's Apple? Apple or Google, right? So at the same time, if it's Apple or Google, there's nothing that you can do. Haram does too. Haram does. The players will crush them to help. The government, players have no power, man. No, players have no power. You need to know that most people, you can talk shit on Twitter all you want, but people on Twitter has no power. The people that have the power is the government, right? At the end of the day, that's just what it is, right? People wouldn't be angry at the developers. It doesn't matter how many people, it doesn't matter how many upvotes you have. Look at the UK government. If you don't believe me, look at the UK government. It doesn't matter how much you talk shit at them at Twitter. They're just going to ban Twitter from the country. That's what the UK government is trying to do now. So, like, who cares about you talking shit, right? You can talk shit all you want, right? Even before the censorship, players were already divided because of the story changes. Yeah, this is like a different factor in, right? Like talking, it's easy to talk on Twitter, right? It's easy to like just type random stuff on the internet. But when you have to deal with the consequences, it's always going to be different a little bit. Ask Grok to change UK. Damn, you're just going to change UK? UK is apparently very communist now. I don't know, right? They are going through like a very weird phase. I used to like look up to UK, but now, yeah, it's just way weirder. So this person, this is the wall, right? How does the wall respond? Famous lolly Therese. The censorship definitely going to save countless fictional anime girls that looks like they are abused. Misinterpreting a drawing. Chinese, what does Chinese say? Stop whitewashing. Does June dare to release those documents they're required to review? First self-censor and then submit for approval, huh? Yeah, they literally say in the live stream that there's a guideline that they have to follow now, right? That's just what it is. Lollies! Bad. Last I checked, they censored more than lollies too. Enjoy uncensored cutscenes. Visuals like never before. Did they put this? Did they put this in their... I didn't even know. Wow, I didn't even know. I've never seen that before. That one is like a separate one entirely, right? There's a hidden message in their words. Even if there is, they shouldn't try to like go through with hidden message because people are going to misinterpret it badly, right? I think like it's always going to be bad when people misunderstood your words, because communication is very important, right? If people can misunderstood you, then that's always going to be bad, right? But yeah, that's something that they have to deal with separately. Even the deaf get compensation, diamond and ticket, you don't think it's worth it, right? Yeah, it's not going to be worth it. At the end of the day, hopefully they don't go through with this, right? But speaking of the Brown Dust 2 drama, which a lot of you guys are probably following, alright? There's one more drama that we're gonna talk about, right? This drama is also equally as important, it's equally as huge, it's equally as massive. Massive and huge. Give me a moment. Where is it? Okay, the reverse anti-tetanite stuff. Okay, so I'm sure you guys have heard about this drama by now. It happened yesterday as well, same time as Brown Dust 2 drama. So, how many of you guys are aware of this drama? Pretty big drama. Alright, very, very big. Everybody is under fire by this. Cygames, alright? We are pleased to announce the establishment of our wholly owned subsidiary, Cygames AI Studio. AI, which will focus on the development and provision of services and tools utilizing AI. Almost 10 million views. A lot of people are not happy with AI. Okay, now why is it? People are still gonna play their games. So people are right now, AI is winning, right? In 2026. But here's what it is, right? People are really, really upset about this. They are not happy. Everybody is like attacking Cygames for literally doing this. They are getting massive backlash. So for those of you who are not aware, Cygames is the one that do Uma Musume. Alright, now not just Uma Musume, they also do... Remind me what games they develop again? Uma Musume. Oh yeah, Princess Connect developer. They are the developer of Princess Connect. Not publisher, alright? Crunchyroll publisher. Cygames developer, alright? I just want you guys... I don't mean to bring back the trauma for Princess Connect, alright? My bad, I understand some people are traumatized by that, but Princess Connect, Grand Blue Fantasy, Shadowverse, true. So, plenty of players are not really happy with this, right? This particular decision. Are you this out of touch? Damn. VTuber Feet fan. VTuber Feet connoisseur. I like feet so much, they became one. So this guy is a big fan of VTubers' feet. Not the VTubers, not the hand, not the face, but their feet. If you're a VTuber, beware of your feet, alright? Maybe they use assist tools, not generate the whole things, or maybe they add the talking to AI all to the girls, so now you can chat with them directly. My goat just fell off. Again, everybody is not happy with this, right? Time to uninstall Uma Musume. Oh shoot, people are actually mad about this. What does Japanese have to say? What led to this decision? AI. So a lot of people were looking at Cygames to be like... Then a lot of people are looking to Cygames and like, this is supposed to be the future. These people can't think. I don't think AI is going away. Alright, AI is basically there to stay. But at the same time, I think they actually did a mistake of announcing this. I think if you want to do an AI studio, just do it, but don't announce it. Because AI is like, right now it's on the internet, it's still not like it's not a socially accepting thing, right? To say that you like AI. So it's like you're going to get a lot of backlash. A lot of people are not going to like it. So if you want to do it, that's fine. But just do it in secret, right? If you get caught, that's fine. Don't announce it, right? Like, why do they announce this, right? The fact that they announced, also like AI, they have a studio specifically for AI, right? They should remove people's right to comment on the internet. You like AI? Most people on the internet don't like AI. And I get it, right? I understand both sides. Some people like it because it's more convenient and stuff. Some people are afraid of it, or they dislike it because like it's slop, number one. It's more like there's a lot of reasons, right? It's like competing with the jobs and stuff, right? I get both sides. I get both sides. For me, like I'm neutral. I'm as neutral as it gets. If it's good, if a game is good, I play it. If it's not, I don't play it. It doesn't matter if it's AI or human. I don't really make my judgment based on that, right? Like it applies to everything. It applies to everything. But for me, like I do think that most people actually don't really care, though, right? If something is like, if a game is good, they're like Expedition 33, I think was a good game. When it first came out, I played it, right? And then turns out apparently it used AI or something. I didn't even know, or I never even noticed, right? So it's like there's a lot of games right now that you know, they probably like just use it. You want to buy new hardware, but now I can't because of AI. Yeah, that one sucks, right? Like the RAM thing, I get it, right? YouTube is using AI. Yeah, YouTube is using AI, definitely. Like right now when I'm live streaming on YouTube, probably like every single one of my voice is being recorded by YouTube. YouTube is sometimes dubbing my video against my will, against my consent, and I get it, right? Sometimes you guys will watch my video and suddenly I'm speaking in a robotic voice and that's not me. That happens against the consent, but it's life, right? That's just how it is. Not interested in your games anymore. Your fans hate generative AI. Gross. I do think that when it comes to something like Uma Musume, okay, a lot of people know side games for Uma Musume, right? When it comes to like Uma Musume, I do think that the art sort of needs to be preserved, right? I think the consistency of the art. If a company has an artist that draw all the horse girls and stuff, suddenly they change to AI, I think some people are going to be able to notice it. That's just going to be how it is, right? All companies is using AI. Yeah, I think like they are afraid. The reason why companies are using AI is because they are afraid that if they don't use AI, they're gonna get left behind. Because you lose, man. Like look at this, right? And I know like most people don't like AI, and definitely if you look at this, Uma Musume developer Side Games is coming under fire after announcing their AI focused studio. In the press release, they described generative AI as key technology, able to turn accumulated knowledge into the driving force behind the next wave of creativity. So why is somebody crying here? I have no idea, right? But that's just how it is, right? Dexato is woke. Wait, why are they woke? Why are they woke though, right? AI is getting better already. It's so good. It is going to be... It's a very controversial topic, right? AI right now is like, we are in the midst of... Right now, in the middle of all of these things, right? Even Pong had AI. If you ditch the actual artist and just do AI, you have no one that can properly quality check and fix the product. That's the thing, right? The first victim of Side Games AI, what's that? There's apparently like a new stuff. Okay, let me see. So an Uma Musume anime plushie was given extra parts she shouldn't have. Vivlo's plushie had both human and horse ears, leading to recalls and refunds. Okay, so this is how she looks like. She's supposed to have horse ears, right? But the plushie has human ears. Is this because of AI though? just cut it. Just cut. Like I don't know if this is because of AI, right? The gift confirmed that customers can choose between a full refund or exchange for a corrected product. Horse ears. Attention to detail builds trust in gaming. Quick recall shows integrity. What other parts did she have? Both human and horse ears on the Vivlo's plushie. Someone definitely had a layer of visibility issue in the 3D software. This one could be somebody incompetent, right? It's hard to say because it's a plushie thing. It's because of human, this is why AI is actually needed. I think you need both. You definitely need both. You need both AI and human. AI is used to increase the speed of productivity, but human needs to always be there to check it. Double check, triple check, quadruple check. Make sure that there's no errors, right? AI is not perfect yet. Maybe it will eventually get there, but for now, you always need humans to be able to rectify all of these issues, right? Right now, you can see also, it is not known yet if the company plans to use AI in their current selection of games. But Uma Musume right now is going to be a big problem, right? People need to understand that AI will widely adopted and you cannot stop it. That's the thing, right? It's really difficult for you to just stop and say no to AI. Even this is what Kim Hyung-tae says, and this also caused some drama, right? Because he came out and said it's very offensive, right? Now, what he's about to say can be a bit offensive, and get ready to be offended, right? So what Kim Hyung-tae said, this is Kim Hyung-tae, if you guys are not aware, CEO of Shift Up. Kim Hyung-tae, CEO of Shift Up, stated that China pours 1,000 to 2,000 people into a single game. To compete against this, AI must enable one person to perform the role of 100 people. So he said AI is essential to counter China's human wave tactics. So China has a lot of human. You can never win if you're from other country, because China will always have more human, they have more population, right? So if you're trying to compete against China, you might have to use AI because you can never get that many people into your team, right? That's probably going to be like one issue as well. Hoyo have 2,000 people. I'm not sure how many people they have, right? But this could be true, right? Maybe he's talking about like something like Tencent and stuff, right? What if China uses AI too? They probably already are, right? They probably already are, and they are not announcing it widespread. I think like right now, we are transitioning into 2026. It's delusional to think that AI is not going to be a thing, right? Because like right now, Nvidia stocks is going up. RAM stocks is going up. I mean RAM prices is going up. I don't know about their stocks, but everything AI related is going up. What if this post is AI? Probably. There's a chance, right? I do think it's an inevitable part of competing in the global market. Building factories in countries with cheap labor costs is all for the reason. We can't just set up a game company in China to do it. That's the thing, right? Labor costs. Labor costs is a very complicated thing because it's like you are competing against product from a different country. And how do you compete against a product from a different country? Because there's no equal paying. You're not on an equal footing, right? Because especially like this is why it's difficult for US to compete against China, because US has a lot of this union, there's a human rights, don't want to work on weekends. But if you fight against a country that the humans there or whatever people there, they are willing to work on weekends, they're willing to work extra hours, like Japan, China, like companies with like way longer working hours, you are going to get left behind. I understand the human rights part. I understand that humans shouldn't be forced to work on weekends against their will, because weekend is where you play Call of Duty. I get it, right? But at the same time, I'm just talking about like how the world is, right? When you're competing on a global scale, it's different, right? You're not competing against like other people in your country. You're competing on global scale, and a lot of things are going to get affected that way. If you think about it, that's like a very important gauge, right? Call of Duty, it doesn't matter if it's Call of Duty or Genshin or whatever that you're trying to do. But yeah, these are the factors, right? The Nvidia CEO is Chinese and Microsoft CEO is Indian. Willing doesn't equal to a lower standard of living and lack of choice or a voice. Of course it's different, right? But my point is, how do you compete, right? That's the thing. How do you compete when you have all of these things that somewhat protect all of these like union or whatever, right? So it tends to just slow down the process of things, of how you do things. I think that's why companies like Amazon or stuff in the United States is like they're trying to replace humans with robots, because those things doesn't need to take breaks on Christmas. Those things can work 24/7. Those things can work on weekends. They doesn't need to. Those things will never come late to work. They will never make excuse, my dog is sick, I need to take my dog to doctor. So those things, you will never have somebody that takes leave and be like, hey, today is the day we protest against the government. Protest what? Palestine. Oh, something that's in a different country. Yes. Protest government. So I'm going to take one day off. I'm going to protest against the government. Robots don't do that, right? Robots can work 24/7. Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be allowed to protest. I'm just saying that, you know, when it comes to actual productivity, right? One is just superior compared to the other one. So why would the company not want AI, right? Think about it. Why would the company not want an AI? Because it's going to make it more productive. Like, that's just how it is, right? AI won't even have protest coded into their language model. Yeah, that's the stuff, right? Based side games. This person is going to get hated for saying base for AI. Huge L. Let's hope your country is... Wait, what country? This is such a shit take and trash. When they start posting their images, I'm going to take them, sell them on merch. They can't stop me. It's generative AI, and Gen AI cannot be copyrighted. May as well steal from the thief. Damn. Now humans are fighting each other. Humans are now fighting each other. That's the thing, right? Humans are emotional. That's what happens when you're emotional, right? Drama here, drama there. What is this? Is this in Gen AI? Steal from the thief? Steal from the thief. Hey, that's what it is, right? Again, you know, this is a very, very controversial topic when it comes to like AI. I don't know if this will affect the game, right? Of course, like Uma Musume players, they will have to play the game and see how it's going to be like in the future, right? Maybe it will affect the game. Maybe not. Maybe nothing will change. So that's just going to be the stuff, right? 2026 started with the kidnapping of your president. Damn, kidnapping of the president, eh? 2026 started off with madness. The boats poorly for the rest of the year. I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to say for sure. Can AI optimize your gacha pools for 50-50? Maybe not, but AI maybe can do dailies for you. Right, maybe AI can do dailies for you. Or do chores that you don't want to do in your game. For example, like farming echoes. Damn. I'm thinking about it, right? Can I get an AI to do chaos runs for me? You get what I'm saying? Chaos runs, 2 hours. Can I just... What if AI can do chaos runs for you? I just input the preset, look for these cards, look for this build. Damn. It is superior unbiased statistics. AI can do... So now you can chill, right? You can chill and talk about AI drama while your chaos run is running in the background. Program AI to do my surface exploration in NIKKE when the Gate Moon officially launched. Yeah, that's the whole point of AI, right? Is to do tedious tasks. It's not about replacing what you want to do. It's about replacing what you don't want to do. Everybody here in life knows that there's things or stuff that you just don't want to do. And that's just how it is, right? That's what it is. Sometimes you just don't want to do it, but it's going to allow you to do certain things, right? It's a tool, yeah. That's supposed to be the point, but is it reality? It is reality. I mean, of course, there's going to be misuse, but yeah, it's supposed to be the reality. Can AI do gacha daily? Probably. What if AI begins to ask for pay? You already have to pay to use most AI, right? I think most AI that are good right now, I think require some sort of like subscription services and stuff. Maybe there are some free ones like ChatGPT and stuff, but like it's like slower, right? AI is repeating something someone has already done. Use AI gooning. I've been gooning using AI, so I don't know what is the problem. You have been gooning using AI, so you don't know what's the problem. The problem is you are taking away somebody's salary. That money that you are gooning to could potentially go to that person. So I don't know what you're gooning to. Let's say you're gooning to a girl's picture, right? Instead of gooning to them, you should be paying an OnlyFans model. So think about you supporting an OnlyFans model, right? You could potentially make an OnlyFans girl even richer. You could be contributing to how rich a girl out there could be, right? But that could be one example, right? Playing Honkai Star feels like using AI already. Barely a game there at all. You can... I'm not sure, right? Like, if you enjoy... It really depends. Yeah, it really depends, right? At the end of the day, if you enjoy certain things like the characters and stuff, why not? Why pay when it's free? AI isn't sentient, nor do we have a capability for it to be. Yeah, it doesn't matter though, right? It doesn't. Why do you need something to be sentient? You're using AI for a tool, right? It doesn't need to be sentient. You're there to solve your problem. Like most people that use AI is like, if you need to edit a picture, you don't need the software to be sentient for you, right? It's just there, you use it. No thanks to either one of those. That one could be a separate one. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? That's true. Move Loof Garden pre-register campaign on Google Play and Apple App Store. Uh-oh. Okay, is this a good thing? Apple App Store. Oh man. Apple App Store. AI is a tool. People need to change their perspective and look at how they can use it. It's always a tool, right? It's always been a tool. You use it in a way of how you want it to use. Character you didn't want. There's one more stuff that I was going to look into, right? Oh yeah, this one, the thing is coming soon. That girl is too cute. Anthropogenic limitations are limits is based on known intelligence, not unique intelligence with rights. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're talking about the gooning character, is it? More gachas, more waifus and husbandos. Atomic Heart, yeah, Atomic Heart is the next collaboration, right? Wait, what? More waifus and husbandos. Most of these games are... Okay, some of these games do have husbandos, right? Tower of Fantasy. Lul! Tower of Fantasy. What game is this again? Genshin, Azulen, CZN, Wuthering Wave, no idea. Honkai Star Rail, NIKKE, Snowbreak, Trickle, Heaven Burns Red, Princess Connect, Blue Archive, Tower of Fantasy, Zenless Zero, this Guardian Tales, I think. Uma Musume, Arknights. I forgot what that is. Gundam, SD, Chibi. Counter-Side. This is Counter-Side, is it? They changed it. This one is Epic 7. Oh yeah, Epic 7. What is this one again? Is that Grand Blue Fantasy? Grand Blue Bang Dream. Bang Dream. Why is Gundam there? I mean, it's a gacha game. All dudes generated as blonde, handsome guy. Gundam is all max? I have no idea. Maybe you can collect some waifus there as well, right? I saw this the other day. NTE. Oh, NTE, guys. Have you guys pre-registered for NTE or not? Okay, before we look into more of it, there's a lot of games. It's a lot of games, right? Nowadays, it's all about lots of games, right? We are not eating good with all this censorship that's going on. Censorship sucks, right? But at the same time, we'll see how it goes. Wait, why is it so blurry? Is this the latest one? Censorship? No, there's no censorship, it's huge. So we got one lolly and one full-size one. Graphics are shit. Yo, chill out, man. It's not shit. This is pretty cool. This is as cool as it gets, right? What happened to the other woman? There's 3 of them. It is continuation from the previous version. Maybe it is. Lolly is censored. Journey of... Actually, I can't read. What word is that? Penance. Okay. It's 2D. The map looks uncreative. Okay, chill out, alright? Just calm down. You can't be bitching and everything, right? This is as good as it gets. It's a style choice, obviously. Style choice is important.
I want to keep moving forward.
English!
Just one step.
I love English.
I'm no longer a little fledgling that's afraid to fly.
Okay. Oh, series Soul Fader. No wonder she looks familiar. Combo with Rotandi, is it?
Our determination. Oh.
Okay.
I need to introduce myself again. I'm Brahma, the founder of Merriwism.
That looks like Florence. Just a little bit.
I'm Parvati. Come
So
find me at
Parvati is
Merriwism
there.
anytime if you need me. As long as it's
That's the Aether Gaze girl. True. Lolly. Okay, Intimate Playmate is there. For Brahma.
Hey! Wanna play?
I thought this was in the last version. So they added it in this version. Okay. That's fair. Gamer girl. Okay, do we have a gamer girl fetish in the chat? Can't wait to wail for this.
Mr. Admin, any idea who designed
Wailing.
this game?
But you can't just wail for this kind of stuff, right?
Long talk with him.
Okay. Stockings.
Well, since you're the winner, Mr. Admin, why don't I let you do the honors?
Okay, I'm going
What
to do
do
the
you
honors. I will take out the other one. I get the... Wow. Yo, who is buying? Who is buying that skin? Okay. Too much.
Fine. I didn't lose.
I wish this part was not covered, right? So you can see the middle boobs. What is it called? Side boobs. Under boobs. Under boobs, side boobs. What do you call this? Middle boobs? Middle boobs. You need to be able to see the middle boobs.
I
You know what
can
I'm saying?
give you a little something for your effort.
Wow.
That's it. That's all
Yeah, they
you
should
get.
just expose that part, right? You're gonna download for this. Let's go. Cleavage. Yeah, just expose that cleavage, man. Wait, is it exposed here? Maybe it's just in the earlier part. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, over here is exposed in the combat. I noticed he was exposed. Scarlet Bloom.
Do you want to join me over here? The
So
evening
cool,
breeze
man.
is so nice today.
So cool.
The east and west pagodas look so stunning. Huh? I look stunning too? Oh?
Oh, sideways, is it? Green hair. Yeah, this one is cool. That's a pretty big AoE. It's gonna be strong if you hit multiple ones. Too much open world. No, this game is not open world. It's not open world. Aether Gazer is not. I think you're confused. It looks like Firefly. I can see why. Because it goes up, right? Sushna. Sushna boss. Yo, GB! I love GB, man. Okay, but the GB is not that good for this one. For this character. Oh, that one though? That one is so cool. Okay. You love GB, I know, right? Oh, she's mad at the bird. Yo, she's hitting the hologram bird. GB is mad. Okay. GB lovers are eating good. GB is important, alright guys? How else can you succeed? A game can never succeed if there's no GB. Tell me a successful game without GB. There's no such thing. Even Genshin has GB on the live streams. Barefoot GB. Okay. New Funker Pharaoh Minis. Okay, Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Wow. That's pretty. Yo, GuitarRock, when will you off? It's been 5 hours already. Damn! Dude, we got a secret hater in the chat. Okay. You have just exposed yourself as a hater, so why do you hate me so much, right? I get it. I get it, right? So you're upset that I'm streaming right now. So me streaming upsets you. Okay, I get it. So can you explain? Can you explain why though? I didn't know it's that offensive. This stream is that offensive. Then even the Wookiees came in and they be like, "Yo, you gotta off now. You gotta off now." Why is my mom in the chat? My mom, damn. So what is so upsetting about the stream? I don't get it. Worry about my health? Health? Come on, man. There's no such thing as health, right? What health, man? What the heck health? What are you, 12 years old? Hololive Dream. Okay, this is the one, right? Everyone wants me to look at this particular one. Did I talk to my parents? Yes, I did. I talked to my parents once a month, at least. Last month, I tried not to talk to my parents too much because they are a bit annoying, right? A little bit annoying. I got my dad my dad wanted me to buy him a watch. What is that? You know the one that can monitor the footsteps and stuff? The watch thing, right? The watch health thing. I don't even know what you call that. Watch detector. Health detector. Whatever you want to call those. I have to get one for my dad and I pass it to him. He keep asking me how to use it. Smartwatch. Yeah, smartwatch, right? It's a little bit annoying. Is it Fitbit? No, it's a Xiaomi one. He doesn't really know how to use. The problem with my dad is he doesn't like to use his phone. So every time he go out, he would use but the problem is the watch needs to connect to your phone, right? So his phone, he doesn't want to carry his phone all the time. That's the problem, right? So I don't know if that's the right thing for him because he doesn't seem to. Maybe I need to get something that's like offline. Using a phone is easier. Well, that's what he wants, right? Like I told him before, but he doesn't like to use phone. I know you say using phone is easier, but he doesn't like to use phone. You don't just get to say, use the phone is easier. No, he doesn't like to use phone, right? That's the point. Smartwatch use AI? I don't know. I don't think he cares, right? Apple? Uh-oh. Older people are like that. It's understandable. No, my dad actually hates, he just hates his phone, right? He will always off his phone and he will never charge his phone for sometimes 1 week. I can never call him, right? So like that's just what it is. Just buy a treadmill. He doesn't like to use treadmill. He likes to go out. There was once he went out and then he got into an accident because he got attacked by wild dogs. And then I was laughing, right? Because it was funny. I was laughing. And then he wasn't very happy with that because I was laughing that he got attacked by wild dogs. But I don't know, I find it kind of funny. That he woke up 5 o'clock in the morning. He went out for a walk and then he got attacked by wild dogs. And then I was like, okay, it's kind of funny, right? Because it's like you wake up 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I shouldn't laugh at people's misfortune, I guess. Treadmill plus VR headset, maybe. Maybe that's going to be how it is. Bad dog. Like it's wild dogs, right? Near the area. Near the area, there's some wild dogs. That's just what it is. Yo, dude! Oh my god! Yo, nobody told me there's a dude game with gacha. Okay, when it comes to dude game, we take it more seriously, right? Dude games, we don't mess around. Dude games will never be censored. Only waifu games, lolly games. Dude games, number 1. What the heck is this? Okay. 4 dudes. Sanrio characters? Okay. Hello Kitty! Hello Kitty! Oh my god, kawaii! Pompuron! I like Pompuron! Oh my god, this is my favorite. This is my favorite. I actually like Pompuron. Do you guys like Pompuron? Blue Lock Gacha? Yeah, I know, right? That's a dude, is it? Man. We are dinosaur. What the heck is this? I've never seen this before in my life. Gay? No, it's not gay. I mean, I'm just looking at the... I'm not looking at the guy. I'm not looking at the dude. I'm looking at this thing, right? The dinosaur thing. Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll is pretty cool. Oh, Kuromi. Wait, that's a dude? Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. No Pikachu. No, Pikachu is not Sanrio character. Wow. Okay, who is playing? Kuromi is your favorite? No Digimon. I don't know about Digimon or not. But what do you guys think? They should have added the fanboy. There's a fanboy. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough for Blue Lock, right? It's a weird collab. The heck is this shit? It's not shit, okay? What is this? This is a gacha game. Okay, let's have a look at this then. Can I look at this? Is this a... It's a 1 hour live stream. Where's the gacha game? Is this a gameplay for the gacha game? What's a new gacha game? 2026 is one for the first 10 days. I feel not relevant because it's JP tag. Okay, that's fair. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. But it's just like any other rhythm game, right? So you basically do gacha to collect the characters? Do they have abilities or something? Is there a new Square Enix gacha? Wait, really? Which one? I'm so bad at rhythm games, I don't get them at all. You basically just tap them when they reach that line, right? That's just what it is. So this is the character. So basically it's like a HoloLive gacha game and you collect all of these characters. I wonder how well it will do. Right now it seems like a rhythm game. So it's not turn-based, it's not like open world, but they went for the rhythm route. Rhythm game. Huh. It's like colorful stage. I feel like these kind of games won't do so well globally, but it will do pretty good in JP and KR, I think. Right, global, I think there are some audience, but it's definitely going to be more niche. That's what I think, right? I haven't seen like one specific rhythm game that went crazy in global, right? Colorful stage, yeah. But it all comes down to how you collect the characters. They should have gone with the other stuff, right? What if someone graduates after release? Ooh, if somebody graduates after the release, right? It doesn't matter, I think. They can still be left in the game. It shouldn't matter, right? Did they say it has to be like active characters only? Kawaii. Kawaii. There's story as well, is it? Is that Kizuna AI? Is that Kizuna AI? It has to be, right? That's Kizuna AI. Okay. The company owns the IP, so I think there's no problem. Definitely. Definitely this is going to be how it is. Okay.
そしてね、
Uh-huh.
ぜひチェックしてみて。なので、ホロドリホ
Ooh.
お届けしました。
Oh.
また次回のホロドリ放送をお楽しみに。せーの。バイバイ。
So they got an outro, is it? Let me see. Let me look at the characters. It's not Kizuna AI. It looks like her though. Okay, let's look at the trailer. Is this the trailer? Imagine the dailies in this game. Yeah, I probably can't imagine, right? Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. Who is this? Oh, it's GB. I love GB, man. Okay. So they are all GB, is it? GB lovers are winning. GB lovers. But why is she alone? What is Quali Arts? I have no idea what it is. GB is the best choice. Sora has come a long way. No idea what or who or they or what that is. Okay, so that's the... So people want me to look into that. Apparently that's it. She was the first VTuber. No idea, man. No idea who is who. This looks like Yuhi from GFL too. This looks like the girl from Genshin. I have no idea. Iris probably look like Hoshino when she grew up and she puts on a wig. But anyways, that's going to be the one, right? The first Avenger. The first Avenger. Damn, I'm trashing on people's favorite Hololive. I don't even know. The only Hololive that I know is Gorgura, Mori Kaliaupe, Emilia Watson, the Tentacle Girls, Hosho Marine. Let me think. The one with the big boobs, I forgot the name. Is that it? There's too many though. There's too many, right? Let's be honest. There's too many. How many Hololive are there? There's like 6,000 of them. How can I know everyone, right? Unless I got no life. But I already got no life. I'm busy streaming, right? Crony? Oh yeah, Crony. Definitely I know Crony. The Taiwan Kason? Yeah, everybody knows Kason, right? Let's be honest. I think that's the only one that I know. Let me see. Who else? Who else do I know? I'm trying hard to think. Wait, is Pekora Hololive? Pekora is Hololive, right? Maybe she's not. Maybe she's the other brand. I don't even know. Iron Mouse? No, Iron Mouse is not. Corone? Oh yeah, I know Corone. I was about to say Iron Mouse. I also know Sea Dog. Sea Dog Lemao. Yeah, that's the only one that I know. All those plus Sea Dog, right? Ludwig? Oh yeah, I know Ludwig, I think. I know Hassan as well, yeah, Hassan. True. Alright, Korean 3D SRPG Genesis War. Okay, what's this? How about Mtesh? Yes, I know Mtesh. The VTuber that I... Okay, there's this VTuber drama that I follow a little bit. Last year, right? What was the name again? Not Zentreya. Cinder. Do you guys know? Cinder drama with Bao, is it? Cinder drama with Bao and the Orca VTuber girl. The Orca, what's the name? The Orca VTuber girl. Cinder 1000 page. Yeah, basically Cinder apparently was accused something, turned out it's not true, and then 1000 page, and then Shy Lily, yeah. Apparently there's the one that I heard recently is Cinder versus Shy Lily, is it? That was the drama. That's pretty much the one that I know. Everybody on Twitter keep talking about Cinder was wrong, Shy Lily was wrong, Shy Lily is a two-faced brat, whatever, Cinder is a two-faced this, whatever. Like, I don't even know what's happening, but they both are enemies now, or they used to be friends, now they are enemies. I don't even know, right? It's like Mtash and Atsu, right? They used to be friends and then become enemies, and then there's a 600,000 page document, and then who have time to read? Actually, I did read the document back then. Damn. But nowadays we don't do that anymore, right? You get what I'm saying? They are both women. They could be guys with voice changer. Who knows? Who knows, right? The play on Genesis, Korean 3D SRPG. Genesis. Okay, I'm not sure about what this is. Genesis don't what Nintendo. Nintendo drama. People who play gacha without pretending they are one of the characters. I have no idea what that means. Oh yeah, Arknights, guys. Pre-registration rewards. Hey, can I copy your homework? Okay, can I copy your homework? Just change it a bit so it doesn't look obvious you copy it. So this is Arknights Enfield, alright? You get Snowshine for free, which is a 5-star. 35 million pre-registration numbers. So apparently NTE copied. NTE copied 35 million pre-registration numbers. What do you guys think? Do you guys think NTE copied or not? Wait, NTE already reached 35 million? No way, right? You haven't reached. Arknights Enfield can't even reach. NTE is right now here. Guys, make sure you guys pre-register to NTE, right? This is stupid. Wait, why is it stupid? Okay. Why is it stupid? Cinder is not so bad. I watched the chapter 41, 42. Yeah, I've no idea, right? I don't watch her, so how would I know? But the thing is about, if you are already watching her, you probably had some bias, right? You get what I'm saying? And that's fine if you have your own biases, right? But I don't really know what the drama is all about. No space for both, you just play Enfield. I did a video on play of Genesis. Did I? No way, right? No way I did. Play of Genesis. Is it this one? No, this is War Genesis. It took me 19 years to play this. Eradicator Genesis. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Did I? Unless you say it's this particular one. Who will be out first? NTE, Ananta, or GT? Oh, apparently NTE is coming out this year, right? NTE is going to come out this year. Steal each other. Stuff like that. Let me see. What's the other game? There's the other game, the other drama. FGO Part 2 Final. Winter season drip marketing going all out. Do I know any of this? Let me see. Oh. Ooh. 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 Labubu. Line. Morne. ZZZ. Okay. This is Genshin, right? I don't know this. Oh, this is Genshin as well. Looks like PGR. Looks like Honkai Star Rail. Looks like Wuthering. Dudes. Dudes are important, right? Who is this? PGR. This one is PGR for sure, right? Honkai Raiden. Colombina and Zhao Love. So this one and stuff. Okay. Lalis. So the only dude is this one. Whatever his name is, I forgot his name. And this one, right? Is that a dude? There has to be a dude. Maybe it's a waifu, I have no idea. Flat-chested waifu, could be. But this one is guaranteed a dude, right? Luke Hansen. Luke Hansen is a dude. Is no one still playing Honkai Impacted except for you? There's a lot of people that are playing, yeah. Blue Archive Drip is next week. Blue Archive livestream is next week, right? Apparently there's a little bit of drama, is it? Let me see. Blue Archive JP. Yeah, we're gonna watch it next week. There's a lot of things that's happening next week. The Calm Before the Storm. The live stream is... Holy, they got 2 days? Ah, shoot. 2 days? I can't be... I gotta watch 2 days. 8 hours times 2. 16 hours live stream. Just for them to announce their first character. 2 days. They're announcing censorship? No way, right? No way. This one was the latest one. Arkham Blue Archive is safe. They are safe from censorship. Even though this lolly gave you the ring. Wait, you gave her the ring. Isn't this too much? Suggestive. Marrying lolly. Suggestive as heck. So this one stuck in the fence. Isn't this abusive? Oh. That's what it is. Marriage with Michiru. Marriage with Michiru, guys. It has to be more hype, alright? It has to be more hype than what we are having here. So hopefully whatever that we are having has to be more hype. So we'll see. I need to know, okay, if they have 2 streams, Branas 2 should follow Blue Archive. Well, it's a bit different, alright? One is just stuck in the fence, one is actually interacting with them and slapping their ass against their consent. So it's like, is one better than the other, right? Gacha games are only handing out a bunch of free characters. Is it a good sign or an EOS sign? Uh-oh. Good sign or favorite or overpowered characters? Okay, we already see that before. Okay, we already saw most of this stuff before, right? It's an EOS sign. What happened with Kaleido Motor Girls Gacha? That game EO? EO? Check out the latest Reverse 1999 3.4 trailer. Okay. Let me see.
Spooky and Nero lived alone in a grand cathedral in Elias. Spooky kept to herself, playing with her pumpkin friends as Nero worked tirelessly over piles of documents.
Is this tree language?
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Nero heard a voice from the master.
How do I remove the sound?
Spooky is plastering the whole cult with pumpkins. She needs to be stopped.
We may have taken human forms, but we...
Okay.
Yes, Master. It seems the weak
AI
arm
narrative
needs more hands. Naru replied, grabbing a massive
No, I
axe
think this
from
is
the
not
wall.
AI. This is actually is original one. I think this is original one.
Speaky, watching through a crack in her door, trembled in fear, scouring her room in desperation to
Wait,
find...
this is from that game. What game is that again? The one Isaac something, right? It sounds AI. It probably okay. It is AI, but I think the person that uploaded this video is the one that's using the AI. Okay, I don't think it's the YouTube AI.
A hiding place. She noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden beneath the roots of the world tree. Without hesitation, she flung open the hatch, just as Nero burst through her door, and threw herself down into the unknown depths below.
Wow. Speaky Revive. It's an Isaac reference? I guess so, eh? I guess it's an Isaac reference. I can hear the minor crying. Offensive. Okay, sometimes you just get... She's too kawaii. There's a lot of speaky stuff going on, right?
스틱이 단물 빠지기 전에 쭉쭉 빨아먹는 거예요. 단물이 장난 아니에요. 아, 그래가지고 오늘 제가 부른 이유가 선물을 준비했어요. 뭐예요? 저기 세팅을 좀 해야 돼. 약간 좀 여기 책상이 보이더라. 알겠습니다. 왜냐면 제예요. 여기 카토집에는요 비싼 물이 있어요. 이거를 저한테 주셨어요.
GB VTuber.
비싼 물을 주셨어요. 그래요 좋아요. 좋아요.
Wow. So cool, man. So cool. Fiji water. You try to play ZZZ in Korea. It's the best time ever. Really? Well, how is it any different? Oh, Korean voices. It's like it's hurting your ears. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? Okay, wait. Latest trailer for 3.4. Okay, let's see then. This one is just today, right? They released this today. 3.4. Okay. In that case, 3.4 is going to be the one. Wait, let me see this first. This one is official.
Are you Snow White? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
A lot of people would kill to have something to be proud of.
Why just eating?
My sensitivity is paramount to maintaining my edge.
Scarlet.
Only then can I assure that I never lose.
Okay. You're tired of GBs? Yo,
Okay,
chill out, okay?
I'm
GBs
proud
is
to be a
important.
member of the Goddess Squad.
Your GB is crucial, okay? What do you mean you're tired of GBs? What's wrong
I'll be
with you?
sticking around to see that bunch stand on their own 2 feet.
Okay. GB Saturday.
Old tunes? Show some respect.
Okay.
These rapturous melodies are life itself.
Is this official? Is this like fan made or? It is on the official channel, right?
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Is she eating rocks?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
Okay. GBs to help heal the wounds.
I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
A pilgrim.
Ooh. Chatterbox.
The Queen of the Raptures.
There was some
Should
chatterbox
we
up here.
succeed in bringing her low, we will make
Can
major
she stop
strides in
eating?
reclaiming the surface.
Wow. Lily
Snow
White.
White, why
Lily
do you
White.
want to be strong? If you don't know what you're striving for, you can only improve so much.
True.
I presume there is something motivating you.
Okay. Correct. Back to eating.
As long as someone remembers you, death is an illusion.
Why is he always
Because
eating?
you live on in other
Fish.
people's hearts.
When we first met,
Okay.
we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world.
Eating non-stop?
Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me? Something super neato?
No, she's eating.
Take care of this world
Okay.
and survive. My dearest friends.
Wow. So
Very
cool, right?
well. Let's go.
Damn. Yo, is that cool or not, guys? Right, okay, guys, be honest. Is that cool or not? I think that's like the coolest one ever. Out of all the trailers that they have released, this is the coolest one. So this is kind of insane, right? If you think about it, it's not. Are you sure it's not? Yo, Arisu. Okay, this is the next character. Okay, last GB video, right? We're gonna watch this. This one is important. Why can't it load? Okay. Okay, what's this about? This Aerie, right?
これがマスターからの気持ち。
Okay.
マスター。
Kano is like,
微量魔法を使ったので
Yep. These are the next two characters, guys. Next week. Do Global have Wild Hunt PV? Not yet. But it's coming next. Coming on. Global always upload late. I don't know why. Okay. Am I pulling? I'm thinking about it, right? Ooh, jump through the chest. Any GB lovers? Is she limited? No, no, she's not. She will be added to the standard banner later on. Are they meta? Kano is somewhat meta. She's like an upgraded Natsu. But I don't think you need to spend your tickets necessarily, right? Ooh, double shotgun. Yeah, better to save for global players. I advise the next one. Save for the magical girl. Magical girl is important. Ooh, she died. Wow. The fan. You need Mio? Why do you need Mio? I've seen YouTube videos of people holding guns. Yeah, you shouldn't hold the guns pointing to yourself. That's true. But she's just playing. Just like any kid should. Wow. Is that wholesome or not? Doesn't end well. Okay. Wow. So she's the next one. Spooky. Now is Kano evil or not? Like, it's weird for us to get this not during Halloween, right? Ideally, it would be nice if we get this during Halloween. Your credits in Blue Archive is going from million to thousands. Yeah, building characters are expensive. That's just the truth, right? Ooh. Throwing up the stuff. A creepy girl is always a mass pull. True. Did she drink a chocolate? You would drink her juice? Yo, chill out, chill out. Alright. GB looks so good. Is that a broom? Yes. She's from a new faction called Wild Hunt Students. But still, she has a shotgun, right? Shotgun power. What game is this? Come on, man. Why you gotta pretend what game is this? Everybody knows what game is this. If it's GB, and it involves girls in a school, and the girls hold guns, that's what it is, right? You are the team for the characters. Remember to do my Bina? No, there's still 2 more days, right? I already did the Bina, I just had to sweep. Just had to sweep. Wow. Okay. That's what it is, right? Okay, so alongside with this, what else do we have? If GB holds guns, it must be girls frontline. Yeah, probably it could be true. Okay, I'm supposed to watch this particular one. Let's have a look at this, right? This is the newest, latest, greatest trailer. 좋아요. This one is the best one, right? What do you guys think? I think this one is the best one so far. This is so good. I'm gonna like this. 13 haters. How big are the schools in Blue Archive? Yeah, I want to watch this. I can't do it today though. It's too much. It's too much drama. It's like Doro. Exactly like Doro. Wow. Wholesome, right? Guys, why is there so many Doro's competition? Doro's competition. Okay, anyways, version 3.4. Leak, it gives you the creeps. Why would that give you the creeps? What the heck is wrong with you? Chowayo, alright? Yuri Dori. Okay. Let's have a look at this. No hiding for the government. Government. I don't know what you need to hide from the government specifically. But okay, so the latest version 3.4 trailer for Reverse Until the Night. This is going to be very intense. I'm kind of curious who they're going to have as the new character, right? Because we just saw the trailer for Global, or the live stream for Global, right?
Who are you? Why are you telling me this?
Is Regulus back?
What do you know about the method of longevity?
Ooh, Chinese.
And whose memory did I just see? Take this!
Wait, is that Zhu Nangzi? Or Liang Yue?
I hear an immortal will appear at the fair to grant longevity. Idol folk, Taoists, Yao, all manner of people have come to town.
We may have taken human forms, but we live only a fraction of their lives.
Chief Chung, the school of May will see justice
So it's basically about a school.
Then it was they who started this rumor.
Let's go. Let's find. I've been waiting for the best dude, so that maybe I could skip, right? But man, dude.
I founded this school so that we may gather strength
this is important,
in
right?
numbers.
Okay.
The sword and array at our disposal.
Beast is a surety.
Subjugation of the beast is
You gotta have a time to
surety.
rest.
What do you know of our struggles and desires?
The final hour approaches. The array is ready. Tonight, beneath the May tree, let us await longevity together.
Okay, nice.
Release me! Every moment is precious!
Heron, I've been thinking. Years pass by you in the blink of an eye, don't they?
If you want the sword, then kill me!
I won't even live a full cycle of the
Damn,
seasons.
kill him. Okay, the story seems intense, right?
Do you still seek longevity, knowing all that might happen?
Do we have 2 new characters? It looks like. So they're having 20th. New summonable character.
The way is to master the art of flow.
Okay.
If you're tired, nap. If you're hungry, eat. Speaking of which, what's for breakfast? Here, a paper cutting I made just now. No,
okay, so she's a 6-star plant, right? Let me see again.
Eat. Speaking of which,
Yeah, so she's a 6-star plant. Okay, that's pretty interesting.
what's for breakfast? Here, a paper cutting I made just
We
now.
do have some DPS in that particular
No,
role.
not a talisman, not a magic trick either.
Limited plant
It's the real
impromptu.
thing.
Damn.
阿斯秀一子没领的呀，阿斯嘎。Ah, what a bloom! 同幽动微，莫应虚无。Heaven and earth are one within me.
Wow.
Be as a humble boat drifting on the world's boundless waters. So shall one find freedom in every land.
Okay, the boat with
While
the
on
hand.
duty, fog was a nuisance to me.
Dude.
It blurred my vision, obscuring the trails
Finally,
I
guys.
followed. But now,
First dude in a while. Damn. Okay, so this is going to be a looks like a star athletus.
Now, I walk into willingly, for even the wrong path may offer worthy results. My apologies for troubling you with the ladies' day.
It's not forced.
You have my
Cheng He Guang. Okay, metal arm.
Swift as an arrow.
Look at the cat.
You are in my jurisdiction.
Hello, ma'am. My name
4
is
star.
Reed, an editor of Batu. You're one of the few punctual
Reed.
ones among my interviewees.
Is it a girl?
Like a calligraphy stroke.
Tales of the Underworld. Nice. So she got a costume. Wait, free? Oh shoot. Oh wait, this is a different girl. Okay, it's not. So we get a free costume though. Wait, 2 free costumes.
You seek. Loser has to sing.
Okay. So Noir, right? That's what I thought.
Play with now. Birds fly high. Roots grow deep. My dearest friends, come.
Okay, this is pretty nice.
Thousands
Ghost
of
animation.
animation gave their lives, and an embroiderer cut off her own hair, all to create this exceptional threadwork.
Wait, is that 2 fairy?
So, what would you trade for it?
Damn, it's 2 fairy. Wow. Is she back to meta now? Then this animation is crazy.
Your Excellency, I'm Liang Yue. A
Liang
mounted
Yue is back.
constable from the North Zhengfu Division. Sent here to investigate
Then
a
how many
very
unique are
serious
there?
incident. You want me to demonstrate my skills?
That's a lot of unique.
Given the space here,
wow.
Maybe there's another way to show you.
2 uniques, 3, right? That's quite a lot. Liang Yue is getting a...
险道主义，万恶皆除。
That's a very unique art style. Chinese lovers are
You
winning.
won't be finding any bedtime stories here. I intend on a peaceful night.
Wait, who is that? I can't even recognize. Is
My
that 6?
reflection and I are connected.
If that's 6,
yet
that's insane.
Independent.
China?
Like 2 mirrored melodies linked by a
I'm not sure
channel.
if Global is getting this or not, because I think we are having the collab first, only this particular update, right? Because they didn't announce the collab, so I have no idea.
You
Right?
turn from your reflection
They never announced the
and
dates
not
yet.
drown in it.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty cool, man. Holy, these animations are insane.
You'd look great on camera. Have you
But she
considered
has a unique.
auditioning?
I don't have Noir, so there's that, right? When is 37 going to get a skin? She already got a skin. She do be getting a skin already, right? 20 free pulls, as per usual. Okay. Yeah, this is as cool as it gets. New gameplay. What game is this? Reverse 1999. Alright. Yo, is that a PvP? Is that a PvP? I saw he just punched the other dude. So you can now play PvP in the game. Oh shoot. Oh no, you have to avoid getting shot. You didn't really punch the other guy. So it's like, okay. It's like a co-op game, is it? Co-op game with your friends. Okay, I like it. Then this guy is getting destroyed. Look at this. It's like it's stacking the critters, is it? Reverse 1999 party? How do you play that? Okay. Huh. Isn't this game Chinese? Yeah, it is. So I can see why they want to, like, you know, cater towards like a lot of the things there. Yeah, this is a pretty major patch as well, right? More events that's going on in CN. I'm guessing like a rerun on stuff. Is now the best time to start Reverse 1939? Yeah, I think you can start now and start collecting for the collab, right? Because the collaboration is coming soon. If you are not aware of what the collab already is, it is going to be of Atomic Heart. Now, Atomic Heart, you might be like, okay, it's a bit weird. Well, it might be a little bit weird. So they didn't announce the dates though. We know the collab is coming. They announced it earlier. Probably Global and CN is happening at the same time. If you want to start playing now, I would advise you to start playing now and save for the collab. Because I don't know when the collab might not rerun, depending, right? But regardless, the patch do give a lot of pulls. You can always play, you know. Is the core permanent content? I think it's an event. I could be wrong, but it's not happening for Global yet. It's happening for CN as well. The only weakness of Reverse 1939 is there's too many things to do. Too many things to do. Too many things to do. Have you heard of this game called Chaos Zero Nightmare? Right, you haven't, right? Try that. You will love Chaos. Have you heard of Girls Frontline 2? Have you heard of it? Wait until you find out about Phase Clash. Too many things to do. I mean, I think it's an adequate amount of things to do. But you know, to each their own, right? I get it, right? Most of the things you do in CZN can skip. Wuthering? Have you heard of Wuthering farming Echo? Okay, Wuthering is not that much things to do. Outside of Echoes, right? Echoes is a little bit annoying. The Chaos Runs kills you. I do think that the Chaos Runs is a little bit annoying as well, right? This collab is a little bit offensive. Offensive, you say. Chaos Runs are the best. There's always going to be advantage of whether they are good or not. But you know what? That's just going to be how it is, right? That's just going to be how these things are. We get this out of the way. Damn, this stuff, you guys are insane. Censored Dust 2 is still going on, eh? Even until now, it's still going on. Censored Dust 2 is what it is. With everything that's going on right now, hopefully that particular one will settle itself. If not, it's what it is. Atomic Heart seems to be Gunnar approved. Oh, you don't know what Atomic Heart is? Is it? It is Reverse 1939, so no Gunnar. On Gunnar, is it? Any games that's sexy as Brown Dust 2? Is there a game that's as sexy as Brown Dust 2? Let's be honest, no. Brown Dust 2 is unbeatable. That's why people are really mad, because it's one of a kind. If it's one of its kind, you can never find another game like that, because most games are just going to cater. Like, look at this. Oh my! You get what I'm saying? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, look at this. Look at this. This is the most offensive thing you'll ever see. You'll never find another thing as offensive as this. So, like, let's just be honest, right? Brown Dust takes it to the limit. Snowbreak and Lost Sword doesn't. Hopefully for now, right? How about Horizon Walker? Horizon Walker is they are still trying to play it safe, right? They are not trying to go extreme. They are trying to play it safe. There's no like lolly characters and stuff, so they're clearly trying to play it safe. And it's fine. It's fine if they're not trying to play it safe. I get it. Everybody is scared of the Wookiees. I understand, right? Wookiees. You have to be afraid of them, right? You sort of have to. Horizon Walker, but on one store, not Play Store. The thing is, Horizon Walker is not that big, right? You shouldn't compare Brown Dust 2 to Horizon Walker. Like, if you think they are on the same level, you are delusional, right? They're not even on the same range. Like, if I look at this particular one, this is the most recent one. So Brown Dust 2 is here. Where's Brown Dust 2? 6 million, right? This is 6 million. Where's Horizon Walker? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for, okay, it's not all the way. Where is it? Did I miss it? Horizon Walker is somewhere here. So you literally comparing something that earns 6 million versus something that barely could make 200k. It's not even on the same league, man. It's not. Now, even if you like Horizon Walker, I'm not saying that you cannot like Horizon Walker. Don't look at it from your own perspective. Look at it from it as a general, right? Like, try and understand what people like. Like, don't try to like I don't like to have this. This is like a very weird argument, right? If people are trying to argue like, oh, is Apple more famous or is Xiaomi more famous? Like, come on, everybody knows the answer, right? Like, do we even if you like Xiaomi, you hate Apple, that's fine. But you gotta be able to acknowledge what's actually true and what's not. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's just not speak in let's just live in reality, right? It's all I'm asking, right? I want to talk, whenever I want to talk to someone, I want to talk about what's happening in the real world right now. I don't want to talk to you about what you think about how the world should live or how the world should be, right? I don't care about how you think it should be. If you think this should be woke or, you know, like, at that point, I'm not talking to a real human anymore. I'm talking to someone that's delusional, right? Nobody wants to have a conversation with somebody like that. You get what I'm saying? You can't wait for Brown Dust 2 revenue. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. And that's just what it is. Samsung Galaxy 4. Samsung Galaxy 4. By the way, guys, the Battle Pass is going away soon. If you don't get it, you'll never get it ever again. Or you'll never be able to. Because this is the one and only Battle Pass. I'm just letting you guys know right now, right? Before you miss out on the FOMO. Battle Pass, guys. Battle Pass. Now or never. Make sure you guys get it while you still can. It's gonna go away. You got 2 more days. 2 more days, right? You saw Brown Dust 2 developer with the Koharu picture on laptop? Really? There's a Brown Dust 2 developer with Koharu picture. Not that I know of. I'm being forced to level up a character's skills against my will. Let's go then. Which one am I doing? Let's do it for Yukari. Piercing effectiveness. You got it? You love the furniture? The furniture is so good, right? Is a triple drop still there? As long as a triple drop is still there, that's all that matters, right? No bait for Mika, that's fine. Don't worry too much about the bait for Mika, though, right? At the end of the day, just love what you can. Increase cost recovery. Okay, this is a lot of cost recovery, man. Wait, let me think. Do I need to go all the way? I kinda don't want to go all the way, but I might as well just go all the way at this point. You didn't buy it because you have so much credits and reports. You don't really buy it for the credits and reports, you buy the battle pass for Mika's bait. You're doing it for Mika's bait, does it make sense? It's never about the credits and reports. Okay. Dangerous Summer Sea. Max out. But at that point, I can maybe borrow my Yukari to somebody if they want to use that. Clear bounty. So for me, it's just farming watches every single day. Watches. Oh no, it's over? I gotta do hard now. Okay, fine, let's do hard then. Hard is important too, alright? Man, the normal was so good. It was so good while it lasted, alright? Hard time. Hard for small Shun. Small Shun. The lolly. Casual Saya is a lolly. So much lolly, man. Aries for fun. You love small Shun? I will build her eventually, but right now I don't have a reason to build her yet. Come on, give me Aru. Give me Aru. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. Small Shun is funny. Small Shun is funny. Multi-sweep. I don't really use multi-sweep. The reason why is because I want to think. I want to click and think. While I'm thinking, I'm click. Like, it's hard for me to explain, right? But while I'm clicking, I want to think about the next character. Because it's not like I want everything, right? You saw I skipped through Hibiki for a reason. Because I don't want her, right? I'm a Hibiki hater. I think she's ugly and she's smelly. Damn! Damn, Hibiki attack for no reason. What do you guys think of the... Oh shit, okay, I should actually get her. Now that I think of it, I should actually get Hibiki. Okay, she's no longer ugly and smelly. I think she's pretty and a beautiful lolly. I'll get her instead. Okay, let me get her instead. I didn't know I was that close. I was that close. How does he know it's smelly? I'm just saying stuff for fun to upset the Hibiki lovers out there, right? Because I know amongst me, there's 3 Hibiki lovers that's watching me right now. And that's the whole point, right? Didn't you say that Nagisa is a better Hibiki? I did. Nagisa is a better Hibiki. Yep. Nagisa will always be the better Hibiki. The only reason why you want to get Hibiki is if you need multi-team situation. Nagisa is going to be in the main priority, or team 1, maybe team 2 or team 3 will be Hibiki. And that's especially true in PvP as well, right? Because in PvP, 3 cost versus 4 cost. Now, is there a chance for that to change in the future? Maybe. Maybe in the future there's a way for one of it. Now that I insult her, she won't come. You think so? She's not going to avoid me like a plague. After Eri and Kano, the next one should be Swimsuit Saori and Hiyori. That one is yeah, that one is somewhat limited, right? Wait, actually it's not. It is? If Saori is still worth it for Chokma? It's definitely worth it, but it's like... Might as well just borrow. They are limited, yes. Should I try invite Mika and see which one is she going to choose? Because I put a swing and a bait for her. Maid Momoy. I have to invite Maid Momoy so that she can be there together. Shoot, I can never find her with a billion of Midori is there. Okay. Maid Momoy. Maid. It has to be less than 20, right? Maid Midori. Who is screaming? It's her, right? She's the screamer. Screamers are important, right? Surugi is funny. Surugi is funny. Surugi will just scream out of nowhere. And that's going to always be what she does. Okay, let me think, right? So if I take Hibiki, and if I get that particular one, which is going to be easy as heck, right? It's going to be easy as heck. Let me see. But Hibiki is only one time. The problem is she's only one time. You can only take her from this particular stage. Oh shoot, I'm never getting her. Can I get Kirino as well? Okay, Kirino is too powerful. Kina... Oh, I don't think I need any of these. Who is that again? Hinata. You know what? Hinata might actually be worth it. I think Hinata is the best. What's the screaming for? The screaming is for expressing yourself. Don't worry about it, right? This guy's gonna run away. Yup. Okay. It's gonna get super complex later on, right? Okay, we come here. Oh shoot, I should have moved her first. Okay, I made a mistake there. Actually, I didn't make any mistake, I just didn't know. So you ideally want to move her first. So move her there, so that when she steps on the thing, she's gonna teleport somewhere. She's gonna get kicked out. I didn't finish the story when I'm level 90. This one just got added a few days ago. This is a new stage. It just got added like I think like last Tuesday or something. And I didn't want to waste my stamina farming it back then because I wanted to use my stamina for the normal stage. Every single normal stage. Wait, is that the right choice though? Okay, it has to be the right choice because now you open up the path for that thing. And then I can now come here. You get that. Then you get this. Uh-oh. How do you get it in time? You can't reach the boss in time, I think. Let me guess, I made one more mistake. Yeah, I made one more mistake because the boss... I should have just moved Amy there, I think. Amy is supposed to be there. 2 star. Uh-oh. It's okay. Hanako, this one is not important. I'm not going to sweep this particular one. I will sweep the other 2. Spray the lollies. Is there a character in my... Here that's not lolly, right? Hanako. I forgot about Hanako. New mission stage release. See, this is why Hanako is so good, right? Hanako? It's too much, man. She's too much. I wonder if they will ever release like another broken character similar to Hanako. But like for the other elements, right? Because I don't think it's even remotely close. The other elements are not even close to how strong she is. Why is camping hair? Why camping hair? Just for 2 core cycle, right? Because she's cheap. She's a 2 core cycle. And I need some characters that are like cheap and fast. Get this, get that. Yo, this one is tough, yo. How do you settle this drama? Okay. Alright, and then what? And then he comes at me. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I'm guessing I come here, and this one come here, right? Okay, if I stab this one will go away. But that's not what I'm trying to do, am I right? Am I trying to... Yeah, that's the thing. This is not what I'm... Ah, shoot. The thing is, it doesn't let you reverse. I wish there was a reverse. I cannot reverse. I have to go back to the back one. So the correct one would be here. Then you swap. Wait, that doesn't make sense either, right? It doesn't make sense either. Would the other way be better? Get this. So you get this and you get this. Why don't I use Shun for speedrun? Because it's a multi-wave battle. Shun doesn't matter, right? Also, there's no need for me to speedrun. I don't get it. Why do I need to speedrun? This is not a raid. It's a campaign stage. So the whole point is to do this. Ooh, would that be better though? Okay, that's an extra long fight. What the heck? So if I do this, but I don't move yet, I move this and try to go back. Okay, there's something on the other side that I need to try to teleport to try to activate first. Come here. Okay. Very interesting. Ah. What I'm doing is also wrong. But I have a feeling it's something to do with... Okay, let me end phase here. I just watched Cruzai for campaign. You don't want to think about it? That's fine. But I like to think about it, right? You get what I'm saying? The whole joy for me is liking to think about it. Because it's like playing chess, right? Why would I watch someone else play chess? Why would I not play chess myself? But it's okay though, when you make mistake, you just reset. You just rerun. So I'm guessing it's something to do with this. I think there's one here that will activate this particular one. But no, it's really 9 turns. 9 turns is going to be the one. GB chess. I mean, yeah, if you don't like to do something, you don't have to do something. You don't have to justify it to me, by the way, right? I'm not your dad. I'm just a guy on the internet, right, that likes these games. If you don't like to do something, you don't like to read story, you want to skip it, just skip it. You know? You don't have to tell me, oh, don't. But I like to do this. I like it's fine. You know, you can play however you want, right? Play the games how you want to play it. Don't worry about it too much, right? No need to seek validation, because like, I guess validation is important. Validation. Sometimes you forget about that, right? You do be forgetting about that sometimes. Clear a commission, achievement, get this. Bounty and scrimmage. Get this. The more important one. Damn, almost missed out on this. How many more minutes? 10 minutes, is it? 9 minutes. Before dailies goes away. Grand Assault. Make sure to sweep it. Do I play chess? People who do chess watch... I used to play chess, yeah. Chess is relaxing to play. Recharge AP. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that. Is there a character that I really want? Let me see. Outside of maybe Hinata, this girl, I think she's okay. She's alright. I never get 9. My Hina is already max. Ooh, Hifumi. Oh damn. I got so much for swimsuit Hifumi. Too much. Get this. That's 3. Neru is max. Wait, is my Neru max? I don't think my Neru is max. But I need to check again. Hoshino doesn't seem like she needs it. Hifumi and swimsuit Hifumi. Why play chess when you can play gacha games instead? You can say that for everything, right? You can say that for why play gacha games when you can play AAA games instead. You can say that for why play gacha games when you can play when you can read books instead. Or you can say that for why play this instead of watching anime instead. I mean, if you don't like something, don't do it, right? It's that simple. You don't have to justify needing to do something. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's fine if you don't like something, that's fine. But like, why justify it, right? Just do what you like. You can always you can literally apply that to everything, right? You can apply that to everything in life. About why you need to do something when you can do something that you enjoy more instead. If you enjoy something else, then do it, right? Go and do it. The thing is, you can never understand what someone else like because you're not them, right? You're trying to... I think what you're trying to do is you're trying to project yourself into the you're trying to project yourself into the question, and you're assuming that the person you're asking the question is the same as you. But the truth is, they are not the same as you. They might have a different interest as you do. So you're trying to seek validation in that way. So don't worry about it, right? Don't try to seek validation for why someone should like something or the things that you like. Because like when you ask questions like that, it's always going to lead back to that, right? If you like something, do it. Go for it. Hoshino, Shiroko. Hoshino and Shiroko. This one is max. Oh wait, I forgot Hina can go to... Damn, Kayoko is there. I didn't even know my Kayoko is that high. Did I do the Anfield online event? I have not do any Anfield online event because of the recent drama, alright? Why be a Wookiee when you can be a Gunner? Because people are scared. People are afraid. That's why. People are afraid, they are scared. That's going to be the stuff. Okay, let's max this out. 61. No, I don't think she's worth it. I don't think Hina is worth it. What the? Didn't I say not to build regular Hina? Yep. I did say not to build regular Hina. What about it? Who should you pull with brown dust to Hush Money? Darien is the one that's Darien is the one that's like limited. So if you care about that, is there any other limited right now? Darien is still there, right? Maybe there's like one more that's still there. Woki Artichoke. Woki is Artichoke, is it? January 22nd is the release date for Anfield. 2 more weeks, right? About there. Less than 2 weeks actually, now that I think of it, right? It's like 10 days. 11 days. Loan, but gonna be gone. Loan in Darien. Why do I have her as level 90 and have her as T9 gear of her? Why do I have a character at level 90 and have a T9 gear on her? Well, because I made the mistake. I don't get your point, right? Are you a kid? Damn. Like, I don't mean to say this, right? But if you are a kid, you're watching me, like, the way you ask question is like you're exposing yourself as somebody that's very, very young. And I'm okay with it, right? If kids want to watch me and stuff, but you probably shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna be real. Damn kid. Like, you can actually, the way somebody talks and the way somebody asks a question, right? Either you're really, really young, you're a kid, or you're just like below average intelligence. But like, these questions are so weird. Why did I build Hina? Well, because I built her, I know she sucks. That's why I tell people not to build her. I mean, is that simple, right? Is that obvious? Also, do you not know the reason of why I tell people not to build her? You need to understand the reason yourself. It's not about why you shouldn't do something. It's about the reason of why you shouldn't do something. That's the important one. Am I a kid hater? I am. I am a kid hater. Do you know why? Because I'm a teacher, and sometimes when I come home to stream, I want to talk to other adults. I don't talk to kids anymore. Because kids are annoying. Like, I have to deal with them every day, or almost every day. So I just want to deal with them on my stream, right? Like, you might not understand this, or you might not be able to relate to this, but I don't care if you care or not, because you clearly don't. You are selfish. Of course you don't care, right? Why would you care? You don't even watch the stream. Like, you don't even watch the stream often. Let's see. Let's bring you up, right? How often do you watch the stream? You're not a regular viewer. Of course you won't know, right? Of course. But yeah, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Insane? It's not insane, right? As somebody that you know, that's what you do as a living, it's not insane. YouTube viewers are either 12 or younger at 65 plus. Yeah, because like kids like to ask that, right? They like to ask questions after questions after questions after questions. It's just very annoying. And you just want to deal with that on my stream, right? Like, is that hard to ask? Also, I don't have anything against people who are kids, right? Like, there's somebody that's just a normal kid, there's somebody that's just like, they're gonna ask like a barrage of questions towards you, right? And sometimes you just don't want to deal with them, right? You just don't want to deal with them. Roast them? I mean, I'm not roasting anyone, right? I'm just being straightforward. I'm not roasting anyone, I'm being straightforward. Of course, people are gonna take it personally. You can't blame people who take things personally, right? What can you do, right? There's really nothing that you can do. Alright, Brown Dust 2 reset. I mean, not Brown Dust 2, Blue Archive. Blue Archive reset. Alright, I'm gonna call it for today's stream. I will go and edit some videos. I need to get something done. So a few different things. But yeah, if there's any kids, you know, just understand that sometimes I just want to have a relaxing stream. Not all the time that I want to deal with kids, right? I hope you guys understand. If you are a kid, you will understand. As someone that has to deal with kids every day, if you understand, good. If you don't, then that's fine, right? That's what it is. Some people are gonna take it personally. Alright, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thanks a lot for tuning in, kids or adults. Hopefully we settle all the stuff. W stream, eh? Man, the drama, man. That particular drama, hopefully it died down, right? Hopefully it died down. And we will see how it is tomorrow. We will see how it is tomorrow. Hopefully there will be less drama. With that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a nice day, have a nice weekend, guys. Bye.